Alrighty, boys, it's all about in Charlotte, North Carolina. And where do we head next? Is it Chicagoland? Is it Kansas? That's all we gotta find out tonight. Gonna be a lot of fun. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. 100 watching live, session going up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 8:03, the session goes live. We are going Bristol, race number 1, Charlotte, race 2, and you're gonna see speeds upwards of 200 miles per hour at Charlotte Motorsport, probably around the 190s as well, but we did see testing where someone got into the 200s. Speed is gonna be everything. Multi-groove, intermediate racing, engines may blow, strategy comes into play, and oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, anything can happen on any given NR night in America. Let's talk about Bristol. We've done Bristol multiple times with the Cup cars, but we've never done it with the car tomorrow. 200 laps to decide race number 1. One fast repair. 36 drivers can qualify. Top 30 enter the race. Why do we do this? That is because we want to minimize the drivers that know what speed is all about. Entering tonight for Bristol is going to be an interesting one. Drivers have talked about one thing entering these car tomorrow races, and that's the engine. You can't just worry about your speed in these car tomorrow races. You can't just worry about tires, the fuel, the strategy. You can't just worry about that stuff. You have to worry about so much, and that is also being the engines. The engines are blowing left and right. We might see an old style Bristol race tonight where it's conveyor belt down on the inside. And why is this? Well, the outside is the fastest part of this track, hands down. The problem is, though, when you go to that outside, you are hurting that engine little by little. Early on in this race, we're gonna see a lot of conveyor belt racing because some of these guys do not want to go to that outside and blow the engines. We've seen engines blow left and right in practice and testing, but that adds the extra skill set. Can you maintain your car, maintain speed, strategy, and all that for 200 laps? That's going to be decided tonight. That's what's so amazing about NR9 in America. Anything can happen, and we head to Charlotte. That's where things get wild. A lot of these guys worried about the counter steering on the cold tires, counter steering on the worn tires, worrying about fuel, worrying about strategy, comers and goers, and all the testing for Charlotte. Charlotte's going to be a big race tonight. I cannot wait for that. We haven't done Charlotte since August, so I'm really excited to see what these guys can do heading there. Same thing when we did with Vegas. We talked about Vegas, all these certain strategies come in, and that's what played that Vegas race out so well with all the different strategies coming in. Give me one moment. There's an issue with the camera here. Hopefully that went ahead and fixed it. If it did not, it's totally okay. That's what's great about Vegas and these intermediate races with cars tomorrow. Slipping and sliding, gotta hold that wheel together. You're on the verge of loose, spinning out, and oh, by the way, we saw what happened, what loose and spinning out looks like. Last 2 laps, overtime there from that beautiful track of Las Vegas. Top 2 drivers spun out, ended the day, gave it to Moriarty. But the longer races tonight, with the added strategy, you might be ahead 15 seconds on lap 30. Will you be the winner there when it comes down to lap 200? Will you be the winner there come to lap 100? 100 laps there for this Charlotte race. 200 laps there for Bristol. And Chicagoland might now be race number 3, so it's going to be interesting to see how that goes down. Up to the viewers in the chat, Chicagoland is going to be big. It's going to be wild. Get up your seats, ladies and gentlemen. 131 watching live. Who's ready to see the best of the best prevail there at the world's fastest half mile? And then we're heading to Charlotte, America's home for racing. Gonna be a lot of fun. Session is up. Pastor at IDK just went up live 2 minutes ago, and we are now loading into said said session, and we're very excited about tonight. We know a lot of these guys have been looking for cars tomorrow racing. They love the sound, the sights. The viewers love the sound and sights as well. What do we do with Charlotte? We knew Charlotte was gonna be big, and the camera angles in iRacing are not the best for Charlotte. We went into the track, we went into the sim, we changed the camera angles around, so it's all about to be sense, sight, sound. It's gonna be unbelievable what you guys can see looking at that track with these camera angles. Speeds off the charts. No Daytona tonight, no Talladega tonight. It's all about one thing: speed, and speed is key racing into the night. Very excited to go ahead and host you guys live. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, 130 watching live. Password IDK as seen in the pinned comment, and we are very excited to go ahead and roll this one off. Joining the session now, and we're all very excited to go ahead in here. Let's talk about certain drivers that are in here. Wyatt Tinsley's been on a tear in the month or the year of 2022, and in the month of January, 3 wins on the season. Parker White looking for his first win of the year, but you can't leave out the Champagne brothers. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, they've been on a tear. Can they do it tonight? Joseph Armstrong, he's been the best on the Warren tires. We get a long 100 lap green flag 1. Can that 20 machine go to victory lane? He has done it before in NR9 America at Bristol. Can he do it again? New Bigging has gone to victory lane at Bristol before. He's in here as well. Thornquist, Vila. Our question is, will Thornquist start being more aggressive? Will Vila start to be the closer that we saw him to see at Las Vegas? I think if Vila had 25 more laps, that is, at Las Vegas at the end of that thing, he could have easily been in contention for the win. That would have been an amazing run towards the finish for him. James Thurston, the closer there for Red Bull, looking to get that one done. Rodriguez in the house as well. Cormentis, a lot of great drivers. Skill gap's gonna be varying, but remember, only 30 drivers make the field. That's right, only 30. Everyone else pack the bags, going home. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Loaded into the session. You can already hear the cars lined up there in the background as we get ready to head out onto the racing surface. Trading Paints loading in, 6 minutes to practice, top 30 qualify, and oh, by the way, they only have 2 laps to do it. Qualifying, very important here. A lot of these guys know this is the first time they're going on this racetrack with this car, with this setup. What do you do? How do you prevail? How will the engines hold up? Speed is key. You got to make sure you hold on to her. 51, Joseph Armstrong up into the outside wall. Some of these guys getting orientated, but this is the man of the hour right here, Rawlings. Rawlings is going to be a hot commodity tonight. He was fast at Charlotte. He was fast at Bristol. In practice, do we see Rawlings go to victory lane? That's the question. As Trading Paint starts loading in, 60 machine heading back out on the track. This is practice. He'll have 2 minutes to qualify, and Vila, he's a big one as well. Can Vila get it done tonight in that 29 machine? He's a closer. He knows how to adjust to the package as the runs go on. Give him a long race. It might be his, but top of the charts goes to Champagne. 15:09, and that's a big time move for him. Contreras the second. Armstrong, Wyatt Tinsley, that rounds out your fast 4 there in practice. 200 laps. Strap in. It's gonna be a wild one. Super excited to see how this one goes down. 24, that's Gucci there on the racetrack. A lot of these guys will be looking for their first ever NR9 America win, but we watch Vila. We talk about Cormentis. Tempers will flare. The bumping and running will be big. Thing is also, how will these drivers control these cars late in the race? Admins will be on it. The bad drivers or the drivers that are struggling a lot will most likely have to lead the session just so the drivers that prevail with these cars can go up front. A lot of these guys in here also did not do testing, and you can see the drivers that did do testing. Look at that top 8. Look at that gap. Parker White 7, Demo 6, Rawlings 5th, Champagne to the top, Contreras the 2nd. Contreras has been bad fast with the COTs. Would not be surprised if he can go ahead and do something. Here we go. And these cars are not like anything we've seen before. That's what's great about this package. You know, a lot of wheel spin, a lot of weight distribution. You gotta be very, very patient with the car in the middle of the corner. It's gonna be interesting to see what these guys can go ahead and do. 3:51:49 now left to practice. Who will prevail? Will Wyatt Tinsley win another one? He sits 5th fastest right now in practice. Qualifying, and we will change it now. Top 28 make the show. Top 28 make the show. That's how it's going to go down. Everyone else goes home. 8 drivers will lose it. And you got the loose rears. It's going to have a lot of tire spin tonight. That's what we're excited about. Back 8 go home. Top 28 prevail. And they will race into the 9th. Tormentis to 10th. Fila to 9th. As these cars start racing around this racetrack with practice, you're going to see some of these guys test the limits. That's what it's about in practice. See them spinning out is because they're putting it all on the line right now, spinning those rear ends, figuring out what they can and cannot do. Outside lane is the fastest, but you will blow your engine if you're running too much. Inside lane will prevail. Here we go, 2:49 left, and there's Kevin Champagne and his brother Justin, top of the charts of 15:09. And we talked about the Champagne bros on how everything goes down. Really curious to see if they can get it done. Parker White, top of the charts, 15:04, and White has yet to win a COT race in NR9 in America. There's Jay Champagne there in second. He's down to the inside, he's trying to get some laps in as well. And when you get a lot of these guys, remember there's 36 drivers on this track, some of these guys don't have the experience and they will be bumped out of qualifying where the best drivers will prevail in qualifying. Really curious to see how this goes down the inside. A lot of these guys roll. 2 minutes left to practice. Champagne across the line, got him. Still second. Rawlings, this is the Toyota power we talked about. Toyota's gotten close in the last couple of streams, but they've not been able to do one thing, ladies and gentlemen, prevail and get a big time win. Do we see Toyota go to the top? Do we see Toyota win tonight? That's what it's all about. Top 28 make it. 135 watching live. And 400 have tuned in tonight to pre-race, and we talked about a long racing here at Bristol. It's going to be interesting. Mace there in 15th. Goosey back to 14th. Cormentis, Leclerc, New Bigging. 120 left to practice. We're excited to see how this one goes down. And that's what's crazy about practice. You know, it always gets wild. It always gets people wrecking all the time. That's just a part of it. When we get down to qualifying, you hit that wall, your lap is botched. And where 28 drivers make the field, 2 laps of qualifying, you cannot make a mistake. It is so important to not make a mistake tonight. 1 minute left, outside wall Vila. Champagne, not a very big fan of him. Less than 1 minute remaining. Fast 5, Armstrong, Contreras, Vila, Champagne, and White. Got a big eye here for Armstrong, Contreras as well, but Vila in the top 3. He's been due for a win. Do we see Vila lock himself in and go to victory lane tonight? That's the question that will be asked. 170 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. White, Champagne, Vila, Fast 3. Contreras back there as well. This will be the last stream till possibly next week, ladies and gentlemen. I will be heading to the Daytona test, so if you guys want to go and check that stuff out, I will be showcasing the test on my socials, but I'm very excited about tonight. Very am indeed. 10 seconds left to practice. That's going to wrap it up here from the beautiful track of Bristol. Let's go qualifying. Top 28, make it. Everyone else, pack it up. Head to Charlotte, you're going home. Toyota's a big one, and they're the fastest here in Bristol with a 15:04 for Parker White. Justin Champagne with a Chevy there in second. Vila there in third with a Chevrolet, but 2 Toyotas in the Fast 4 there. Ladies and gentlemen, rack them up. It's showtime. Murphy out on the track. And he looks to be one of the first ones to head out. Same thing with Armstrong. This is going to be a big one as well. You have 2 laps to qualify. You cannot botch your corner. You've got to be on it every step of the way. Armstrong back to the outside, works the outside lane very well. Gonna get that nice run down here on the hill. Back to the backstretch he goes, back to the line that is. Perfect execution for the 51. We're looking at a top 5 starting spot for this 51 machine as well. Chevrolet back down the backstretch, but they have 2 laps to do it. Armstrong to the outside in the mean machine. Off, turn number 4, gets that nice run down the hill. Snake tails the rear end, just a tad. What's the line? I believe it's a 15-2, and it is. 15-2-6, Thurston actually. Armstrong just behind him, behind as well. That's gonna be the 4 machine of Cormentis. Cormentis jumping up the track, nearly lost that rear end. Toyota dragging it back to the line. Cormentis, where does he line up at the top 9? Cormentis jumps to second. Armstrong jumps to the lead. 21, Contreras. And we talked about Toyota. We talked about that speed. Leclerc to second. Rowe to third. Contreras snakes it. Slides it at the line. And Contreras will jump to 11th. Wyatt Tinsley, botch lap. Myers down the backstretch for Ford. And we talked about Ford being right there with Toyota when it comes down to the manufacturer stats. We also talked about how Toyota winless in 2022, but so far shown a lot of light. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts, 15:09. Down the backstretch, Demos. And Demos looking for a big one here. Top 24, left side of your screen. Greenwood there in 23rd. He's in the bubble of possible concern. Contreras there in 13th. The 51 of Armstrong. Good to go. What about Douglas Newbigging? He sits 10th. And he's back down to the inside. We're going to find out if Newbigging will go ahead and prevail. Back to the line. Newbigging. He sits 10th. He will sit 10th. He's not going anywhere. Rodriguez in the 11 machine. Down the backstretch and down into 3 and 4. Rodriguez snakes up the track. Looking for a big one here. Left side of your screen. Kona concerned for a lot. The 36 being one of them. And Demos jumps to 13th. Watching Armstrong. No, I'm sorry. Watching Rodriguez. Sits in the 21st spot. And you can see some of these guys that did not qualify. Struggling big time. Rodriguez at the line, gets it. Parker White goes to 10th. Let's watch this 95. Question and concern for him. Does he make the top? Vila goes to 8th. Greenwood out of the race. And Greenwood's going to be bumped. And I believe that might be a botch right there for White. And it was. He snaked the outside wall. He'll be starting outside of the top 10. That's a big one. Everyone talks about Parker White being one of the best drivers in here. Champagne jumps to 12. Rawlings rolls to the inside there of 1 and 2. And he sits 5th right now. We're looking at a possible pole here for this Toyota. Driving his way off 4. Dragging it back to the line. Rawlings sits 5th and he's gonna stay there. And Vila obviously done with his lap as well. It's these guys using this time to work on practice. Is Bruce Rivers down on the inside. Rivers 19th in his Dodge, and that will go ahead for him. And Rawlings is going to go ahead and sit with that 5th place starting spot. Ladies and gentlemen, 250 watching live. Bristol packed to the brim. Viewers packed to the brim. Let's go racing. Nearly 1,000 viewed in so far. COT racing under the lights from Bristol, Tennessee. And it's time to lock and load. Vila ready to go. Left side of your screen, you can see who's in, who's out, who's heading to Charlotte. And Charlotte, everyone can race. Greenwood out. Shaffity out. And Oak will be off-track admin. That's what he would be. Everyone else will be working their way off this track, but a nice little starting spot here. Rodriguez back to 24th. We'll have a lot of time to make up. Myers in 22nd as well. This top 10 is interesting. Thornquist 7th, Cormentis 6th, Rawlings, Rowe, Leclerc, Armstrong, Tinsley. That's a big one. We talked about Vila. If the car acts up early, he takes the time necessary to regroup, reevaluate, and work his way to the front. Also, question of concern, engines, you have one fast repair. You blow an engine before lap 50, you're on the back of the bump. Not going to be the way you want to race this one out, including with Rex at Bristol being so big. One car spins, get out the tallies because everyone's going to be in that one that is right behind them. It's Bristol, baby. Pack the bags for the drivers that don't make it. You're heading to Charlotte. Time has expired. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts, and it's a Chevrolet lockout. Row 1, Tinsley, Armstrong, Leclerc, Rowe, and it might be a Chevrolet Fast 4. Question is, though, can Armstrong defeat Wyatt Tinsley? Can Leclerc go back to victory lane since the beautiful, majestic Martinsville race that he won? You got a Toyota lockout, row 3. Rawlings, Cormentis trying to get Toyota top of the charts, but also Parker White. You see him back to the 95. It might not take him long to get to the front. Cautions, brew, cautions, ladies and gentlemen. Jan didn't make the race. Ron didn't make the race. And the rest of the machines behind out early. Let's go racing. As there again, the drivers that did not make the race out of this one. It is actually a Ford on the outside. That will be Rowe, and that's a big one right here. We talked about how big Ford has been at these racetracks. Inside Leclerc. 3 Chevrolets in the fast Ford, the lone Ford, and the pair of Toyotas lined up behind him. What about Thornquist? They're in the O2 machine. No sponsor on that O2, but still looking to go to victory lane. The Pop-Tarts, beautiful, majestic Red Bull. That's the machine of Thurston. Thurston starting 10th in his Chevrolet. We've talked about Red Bull going to victory lane. Can they do it tonight? Armstrong will be running the 51 tonight. We're used to him in the 20, but tonight it's just a one-off 51 machine. Ladies and gentlemen, strap down that phone, laptop, TV, PC, whatever you're watching this race on, even the Apple iWatch, make sure it's strapped in. You don't want to lose it because it's about to rumble in the night. 5 lights, top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. The talk of the town has been Wyatt Tinsley on his speed, on his execution. What about Leclerc? What about all these other machines looking to go at it? And Armstrong to the outside. This is gonna be a big one. Nearly 300 watching live before we take the green, and it's time to get up your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Cormentis, Thornquist, Toyota. The talk of the town has been Toyota. Can they get it done here tonight? From Bristol, Tennessee. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. You know them strong. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Stack crowd here in Bristol, Tennessee, and we're ready to go ahead and get up our seats and roll the dice. Chevrolet lockout, row 1. Chevy Ford, row 2. Time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. Who doesn't love COT racing? 850 horsepower, medium blades slipping and sliding around the world's fastest half mile. It's the last great Coliseum. Pace car rolls down low. 5 lights, top of your screen. Let's do it. Light the fuse. We're racing from Thunder Valley. Wyatt Tinsley spun the tires right into Armstrong to start that one. Still 2x2 into 1 and 2. Armstrong a lot of damage on the left side. Still wheel to wheel. That 5 struggling early with handling. Cold tires, that's what goes ahead and makes this one early. Leclerc there in third. Armstrong with a crossover down to the inside. Wheel to wheel they go. Wyatt Tinsley still holds on to lead lap number 1. Armstrong there in second. I wonder how that's going to handle that car. A lot of damage on the left side of that 51. Leclerc backtracking just a tad there in third. Wyatt Tinsley, oh man, really missed the corner there. Armstrong's going to get the run through. Tinsley back to the line, holds this one. Armstrong second, Leclerc there in third, racing back through 1 and 2. And Armstrong's got that nice inside run, and we talked about him being a long run driver. He might lose some time early on. Question is, though, Wyatt Tinsley's been flaring up that track little by little. Engines. We talked about it. We talked about how bad they have been so far. Leclerc back there to third. Rowe back to fourth. A lot of machines losing a lot of time, but Armstrong trying to creep in back within half a second. Tinsley taking a higher line. Off turn number 4, 5 up, 5 down. It's been all Wyatt Tinsley. Leclerc there in third. Lap traffic being an issue. You see the 00 machine, a lot of damage early on. Rodriguez down to the inside, and a lot of the wrecks have happened way in the back, so we do stay green. Armstrong in second, snaking that rear end. Still half a second makes a difference, but he's not worried about it early on. This is a long race. 6 up, 6 down. Tinsley's been blown away. Contact! The caution's going to wave. And that was due to the 09 machine. Cautions out early on, and that was Myers. And making contact with your leader. A lot of damage there for the 09 running on the outside. This is the thing about this car. It takes a lot of skill. The drivers that don't have the skill, they will definitely go ahead and cause an issue. And I don't know where Myers was going here, but definitely was not going anywhere productive. Went down right in front of your leader. Tinsley, a lot of damage on the right side. And he absolutely just riddled the right side of that 5 machine, bringing the yellow out. 8 in out of the 200. A lot of machines already beating and banging on the left side, and admins notifying that a lot of the guys in here obviously trying this for the first time. Here's another thing too, when you go to Iracing, for the people that don't know, Iracing has set races that they run every week that are called official races. Well, guess what? We don't do a lot of the races that are like official. There's no COT racing at Bristol. There's no COT racing in general on Iracing. So a lot of these guys struggling early on, and that's what we love about this. That skill gap, these guys struggling. You saw Tinsley right side damage, selecting not to pit, but that will hurt the handling. Top 2 drivers already having some issues early on. What does this do with Leclerc as he's there in 3rd? 300 plus watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Under the yellow for the first time. Caution is out. Over 1,000 viewed into this live stream alone. 300 watching live, and a lot to be taken here tonight. Wyatt Tinsley heading his way down pit road, and he's going to go ahead and try to repair that 5 machine. Never mind, he's going to go actually juke out the 51 there of Armstrong. Getting ready for the restart. A lot to be heading out tonight. Let's go and talk to some of your drivers. Rodriguez getting his lap back all the way on the outside. And if this is anything like any Bristol race we've seen before, a couple cautions early on, just like Daytona, that bruised the opportunity for one thing. Long green flag runs. Let's talk to Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, got a copy.
Wyatt Tinsley just blew up. Wyatt Tinsley
just blew his engine, ladies and gentlemen, from the lead. He will have to go ahead and use the fast repair. And we talked about, he just did it right there. Wyatt Tinsley blows the engine. He is out. He will have one fast repair. And we were watching you just holding that inside lane. And we talked about Wyatt flaring up. And we said it's going to be conveyor belt racing. You playing this strategy early on. You're up front, 10 out of 200.
Yeah, this is a survival race. Sorry, I can feel it now. Wyatt, even on the start, like, Wyatt was kind of asking for tips because he didn't test. I kind of tried to help him as much as possible, so I told him 2nd gear start. And I told everyone, like, in race chat, 2nd gear start, and somehow he still almost wrecked. Wyatt door slammed me, shifting into 3rd, which I didn't have any problem with because I knew what happened. I could hear it.
And we were watching it too, because I was watching him gain a lot of time. And I realized one thing, I was like, man, Armstrong, you're not chasing him, you're playing your own race. And Tinsley started flaring up a lot. And we talked about it, you're over-revving your engine, that will do it. Big break there for Tinsley. Armstrong, good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
Tinsley blows an engine early on, and that will be a big reminder to guys, you cannot wear out your car early on. This is not like any other iRacing race. You have to keep track of that car. It will be a conveyor belt race. Let's see how this goes down, knowing that the fastest driver in qualifying already blows an engine. 11 out of 200. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're racing again. Leclerc, top side there, and Armstrong's going to try to roll his way around. Does he look back to the inside? No. As of right now, Armstrong holds that inside maneuver. Back to the outside, Leclerc looks. Thornquist running up the track. Leclerc there in 2nd. Armstrong holds on, and everyone knows this is going to be a conveyor belt race, and that's what they're doing, trying to hold those engines accountable. Leclerc slides up. Armstrong still holds a strong wheel down the back. And here comes Thornquist. Top 3, all Chevrolets. Which manufacturer will hold the engines together? 14 out of 200. Another thing is, we might see some bumping and running. Leclerc down on the inside, trying to hold it accountable. Armstrong, he's taking it easy right now. Top 3 in the same maneuver. Thornquist up the track. Champagne up as well. Champagne's going to try that outside lane. Might be a little risky here early on, but he does have damage, which means he might not be over-revving it. With a little bit of damage, car being slower, you might have to use that outside lane. 15 out of 200. Thornquist back to the inside. Leclerc can't get it done. Armstrong holds a strong wheel down low. 16 out of 200. Armstrong, Leclerc, Thornquist, Champagne to the outside. We talked about these drivers too in the drivers meeting. Your engine will blow if you do not take control of your car. Back off 4, 16 up, make it 17 up. LSC squad, how you doing, my man? Back down low, Armstrong still holds his own. Leclerc switching up the track just a little bit. Champagne finds his way around Thornquist. Nice and easy, back down through 3 and 4. Make that 1 and 2 actually. No, it's 3 and 4, back to the line. Armstrong still holds it. You're starting to see. It's Snake all the way to the back end of the pack. Inside lane, that's what you got to do. Wyatt Tinsley, biggest mover so far, down low. And he's back to the inside there, that 24 machine, holding that strong line. And he's pushing it. And last time he blew an engine, he was pushing it, and That's just his driving style. And that's the thing about the COT races. Every race tonight's going to be different depending on your driving style. 19, 18, 17 makes the difference. Leclerc closing in on the back bumper there of Armstrong. And you got to keep a close eye on this one. Leclerc's not going to be waiting there long, and this is just classic Bristol right here. Leclerc down low, Armstrong right in front of him. Thornquist right to the back bumper there of Champagne. Here's another thing, too. You bump and run someone, you show them up the track, they might still get that speed because it's still multi-crew Bristol. Question is, though, how do you hold on to it? Leclerc down low, inching closer and closer to Armstrong. Still a lot of racing left to go. Wyatt Tinsley there in 7th. Reminder, he's on the back burner. He already blew his engine once. Does he do it again is the question. Back down low. 360 watching live. Look back there. Tinsley, biggest mover. He's got the fresh tires too. Remember, he pit, but he's still on that back burner. To the inside of Murphy. Tinsley moves into 5th, and he's going to go right to the outside here at Thornquist. Looks for a move. Couldn't get it done. And everyone on the conveyor belt style down low. Thornquist back to the back bumper there. Champagne. Champagne didn't go for it. Wyatt Tinsley around, Thornquist around the outside. I think he's found something that a lot of people haven't realized yet. Remember, that could hurt your engine, but back down low. Little crossover here for the 5. Tinsley under Champagne. Wheel to wheel he goes. Armstrong holding on. Leclerc there in 2nd. Champagne around the outside. And Champagne's going to go ahead and take a nice little peek here. Wheel to wheel he goes with Leclerc. Oh, a little slipping and sliding there from the 2. Back wheel to wheel he goes there. Tinsley bumper the back of the 2. Wheel to wheel for 2nd. And Leclerc's in saving mode right here. I think the 5 machine blowing his engine, that really spooked the heck out of that 33. But right now, Champagne back to the outside. He goes in the 2nd spot. Leclerc gets it back. And it's going to be tough. Every time you go to the outside, you're going to be running risk. But just like that, the outside lane's still the fastest lane. Champagne finds his way around in a 2nd. And he's not going to be waiting long. He's going to have to try to find his way around this 51 machine. Wyatt Tinsley back to the outside. The other thing is they're trying not to overrev their engine, so they're letting off just a little bit earlier to not go ahead and put them in a bad spot. Wyatt Tinsley bumper the back of 2. Champagne blew an engine. Champagne blows an engine back to the inside. And you just saw it there. Justin Champagne to the outside, over-revving his engine, brings him down pit road. And the 2's gonna spring a leak early. I don't think he can make the pits. He's going to need a tow here. And we talked about it. You gotta be safe. Tinsley went to the outside. But with that added damage there on Champagne's car, change things up. Caution's gonna wave. And that's gonna be for Parker White. And this has not been the race he's wanted so far. 2 Toyotas involved. And that's the 2nd engine blown in the first 30 laps. And you're starting to see the drivers that are on that mindset of this is a long race. Save your stuff. The Champagne was going to need to come down to pit road anyway. So you saw the speed that he had on the outside with that nose caved in. He already hurt his engine to begin with before that happened. All of a sudden, put this into effect, using that outside lane, over-revving it. You saw what happened there, and springs a leak. Well, Champagne does have a fast repair. He will be okay. He'll be back out on the racetrack, but he cannot cause an issue. Let's see exactly what happened here, and this is going to be for Gucci as he goes around. Gucci there in the 24 drives it in deep. And a lot of these guys trying to figure out this package, and that's what we talked about with testing with the drivers. You're starting to see the drivers that tested this aero package have the great understanding of it, and the drivers that don't. Gucci to the outside, Armstrong there, and there was nowhere for Parker White to go as Gucci went ahead and all F forward. And that will go ahead and spring the 2nd caution of the night. Caution is out again, and this is going to change some things up. Mancini electing to stay out. Wyatt Tinsley back out of the racing surface. Armstrong back to 3rd. Now, if you're Tinsley, do you continue to drive it as hard as you do? And this is great. We've never had a race like this before, and that's what's very unique about this car track combo. You have to worry about your speed. You have to worry about not spinning out. You got to worry about your car. The only thing you worry about is trying to set a fast lap time. That's not going to get you to that finish line. Fastest drivers may prevail late on, but how about Demos? How about Cormentis, Thurston? All of them on that same strategy. Hey, back up. Let's not lead early on. It's a long race. Let these guys burn out those engines. Blast them open. We'll be there in the end. That's what it's going to be all about right here. Very, very interesting night so far. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have subscribed to the channel tonight. Very grateful indeed. And tonight has been a very, very interesting night. Now, 2 blow-ups from the drivers that have been nothing but fast tonight. And Mancini's staying out there in the 83. Very curious about this one. He is still yet to pit. And Malin staying out as well. So we have a new top 2. Here we go, boys. And this is going to be interesting. I think they're going to give them an L1 here. I don't know. We're going to have to see. I don't think they will, but playing this strategy early on, I think the drivers are going to be very happy about this one. Here we go. So we're going to go in and get the one to go here, and apparently playing some strategy here early on in a 200-lap race. This is probably got to be one of the dumbest moves ever by the top 2. But it's going to be Toyota Chevy up front. Parker White getting his lap back. And Malin moving down to the inside, and he thought better of it. He's not trying to cold with the field. So that's going to move Wyatt Tinsley to the outside, Mancini on the inside. And it looks like they were good to go, but they're not trying to go to wreck the field. Obviously, these guys are inexperienced, but it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. Wyatt in the 5, Armstrong in the 51. They've been the fastest so far tonight. 5 lights, back to the top of your screen. We're racing again. Mancini spins the tires down low, and Wyatt Tinsley will go right by like he wasn't even there. Mancini still down low, holds the middle lane. Oh, man, right up in front of Armstrong. Armstrong trying to get back to the inside. Mancini washes up the track. Wyatt Tinsley gets away. Thornquist there in second. And Armstrong goes right back to the inside. Can he clear himself on Leclerc? He does. Armstrong to third. And Leclerc back to fourth. Thornquist now in second. Wyatt Tinsley starts pulling away. He's driving the wheels off that machine. 38 out of 200. 350 watching live. Thornquist now in the catbird seat. And you can see the different strategies right here. Tinsley's all about speed right now. He wants to pull away knowing that we could have a long green flag run, which could result in one thing: green flag pit stops. These guys cannot make it to the end, definitely for possibly 2 more stops. Question now being, your Thornquist playing this strategy, what's the move? I think Tinsley has a better idea here. I think he's starting to back off just a little bit. He already blew his engine once, not trying to do it again. Armstrong on the apron. And Leclerc looking to the inside. That 51 machine beats him to the punch. Armstrong backs out of it. Leclerc moves to third. And you gotta love the fundamental racing out of this top 10. Knowing what's on the line, knowing what they have to do. Thornquist gaining a ton. Yeah, Tinsley's really backed up these corners. Thornquist there in that second spot. Hard off 4. He's gaining out than half a second here for the top 2. 42 out of 200. If you love the racing here, ladies and gentlemen, we're headed to Charlotte. Charlotte being race 2. Thornquist there in second. He's gaining in. He's 4 back. Rolls the dice well. Yeah, he should be in within 3 here. The only thing is, we've seen it before. It's hard to get past Wyatt Tinsley once you get nose to tail with him. The only thing is, has he been burning out that engine with him losing speed again? Little update, Demos saying he's running hot, and it's starting to see a theme here with drivers that have damage running hot on their engine. Demos running in that 9th spot, and I'm starting to see a big theme here. If you have damage on that nose, you will be burning that engine up, including with these temps on how these setups are set. Demos might be on the verge of possibly blowing an engine. So you have to keep that nose clean. That means the wrecks that come out, you've got to be safe. Thornquist 5 back again. 46 out of 200. Armstrong back in that 4th spot. He's starting to back up a little bit more too, saying, okay, you know what? This might be the long green flag that we've been waiting for. Cormentis on the outside. And here comes Rowe. Rowe there in 6th, the lone forward inside the top 8. Kind of running his own race right now. The question of concern still being Demos there in the 87. Yeah, he's been running a higher line a lot, trying to find his way around Champaign. Now he's losing a lot of speed. Demos there in the Toyota, back down to the inside. And that nose damage isn't just going to hurt his speed, it's also going to hurt the engine, which we talked about here. And he's holding up a lot of these guys. He might want to bring that down pit road before he blows a gasket, because he might be out of this one before you know it. Demos there, 96 of Thurston there as well. Thornquist back to the rear end, 4 back. And Leclerc closing in as well. Lap traffic to the outside, that's the 28 machine. Thornquist there in second, back down low. And right now, Thornquist has been on the best strategy right now. He's pushing it a little bit, saving that engine, saving that car together. Your Wyatt Tinsley, though, you're very aggressive on this run. Question of concern being also the 5. Back down low. Thornquist, nice little slide there. Leclerc with the save. Yeah, it's Leclerc trying to push this one aboard as well. 51 out of 200, still a lot of race left to go. Armstrong 2-4 back. He's looking for a strategy move here, hoping to go green as that 51, because we've seen this play out before. That 51 machine backs up to 3 seconds. Before you know it, he's back up front with those long green flag runs. These tires wear. They wear very quickly. Another thing is, when those speeds start to slow down, engine concerns start to go away, that's when you may want to push it. Leclerc to the back end there at Thornquist, and that 33 machine has been nothing but speed. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside, back down to the inside. 1 second makes the difference here for Thornquist. He's starting to struggle just a little bit. 54 out of 200. Thornquist backing up his run. He's doing a great job of holding on though, but Leclerc right to the inside. Single car spin. Mancini, we stay green. And Armstrong there in that 4th spot. 8 makes the difference for Thornquist. 55 out of 200. And Tinsley's trying to pull away here, but just so many concerns ahead. He got lap machines ahead as well. A lot of these guys on different strategies. Expect a fuel window about 130. Tinsley to the inside. Thornquist there in second. 8 back, now 7 back. Tinsley has been on a tear this year. Number 1 on the power rankings. 3 wins on the season, most of any in 2022. Does Tinsley get a 4th? And he's been the rude awakening a lot of these drivers did not expect. And with it being COT night, he has been able to adjust very well. Tinsley losing speed back to half a second. He's got the lap traffic down low, and this is going to go ahead and rack everyone up from second on back. Tinsley down low. Thornquist selecting that high lane and trying to get an arc off. Gets a nice arc off, goes the 0-2. He's back down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley snaking up the track. 20 back. Now Thornquist right there on the rear end of the 5. Wyatt Tinsley trying to hold on, but that 24 machine's right in front of him. Here comes Thornquist. Thornquist might be better in traffic. Oh, bumper to the back of the 09. Blinking out down to the inside, and we stay green. That was a lap car. We are going to make sure they do not hit anyone else. Tinsley backs up his run there. Thornquist looks to the outside. Trying to use Mancini here as a pick. Not going to happen. Mancini outside wall. Leclerc there as well, and this opens the door for Armstrong to sneak back up inside that top 4. Tinsley the best on the short runs. Thornquist might be better here on the long. 61 out of 200. Thornquist, we talked about him being not aggressive at all, and Leclerc there in third, more aggressive than the 0-2. Do we see the bumper to the back? Thornquist backs up again. 62 out of 200. 355 watching live. And Thornquist has not been to victory lane in a while, looking for a big one here. Oh, he got a cone on him. Cone kicked onto the track. We stay green. And 44 makes a difference. Leclerc having internet issues. There in third. Thornquist jumps to the outside. So 2 engines have blown so far, 63 laps right now, and everyone's still concerned about that. Question being, with Armstrong starting to save those tires, does he try to go for a long green flag run here and probably stretch out fuel? 5 makes a difference there for Thornquist. Tinsley out in front, Leclerc there in third. Thornquist in that second spot, really holding up Leclerc. I think Leclerc, this is going to be the battle for second. We're going to be watching this one a lot. We've already seen the bumping and running. We've seen the letting the guys by, being consistent. Leclerc's faster than this 0-2 machine. No doubt about it. The thing is, Wyatt Tinsley's watching this and realize Thornquist usually is not aggressive at all. He might get to your rear bumper. He's not going to move. He's not going to do anything. But that's the way his driving style is. Tinsley taking that into effect. He's back on his runs. Oh, another spin. Back to the inside, and that was the 21. Contreras is actually coming down pit road right in front of Wyatt Tinsley, and Thornquist back to the rear end. Will Thornquist use the bumper? We've seen it before. He lost the Indy race because he was not making the aggressive move on Parker White. Thing is about Leclerc there in third. And Wyatt Tinsley not the best here in lap traffic. What's the move? The 6 machine to the outside. And Tinsley's gonna clear him just like that. Oh, Thornquist. Contact with the lap car. 69 out of 200, and Leclerc's done. He wants this O2 machine out of his way. Leclerc's got the speed. The thing is, though, he wants to still stay consistent. This is a 200-lap race, ladies and gentlemen. It's about consistency. Can Leclerc find his way around Thornquist? Down to the inside again. Yeah, he really backed up that corner. I think he almost redlined. The drivers know when they're about to blow their engine. You're redlining a lot, you're about to blow that thing apart. And Thornquist there in second. With the car tomorrow's, you've got to be liable with what you've got. 45, back to the difference. Top 3 makes it. And Armstrong starting to peak little by little. Champagne, remember, he blew up early. He's there in 6th. He's starting to make a rally of himself. 72 out of 200. Thornquist, 4-5 back. 337 watching live. Leclerc still there. You saw it again. I think Thornquist could have got really aggressive there with Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley is one of those drivers. You get him off his line, you rough him up, it's going to be tough for him to rebound, but you let this 5 get out into clean air, like Parker White, like Kevin Champagne, it's going to be tough to reel them back in. Thornquist there's got to be aggressive, but that's just not his driving style. Leclerc, on the other hand, could care less what the O2's doing. He gets back to that rear bumper, he might get him out of the way. Chevrolet, the Fast 4, they've been strong all night. They've been strong in 2022. The next Toyota, they're in 5th. That's Cormentis. 4, 3 back. After this, Charlotte. And that's where the speed really gets to amp up. Top 3 still in a world of their own. Armstrong there in 4th, and this is just classic Bristol racing. Conveyor belt down on the inside. Leclerc trying to close in again, but he's really snake-tailing that 33 on the rear end. Thornquist back to the rear end of 5. And this is the thing about Thornquist. He's more of a multi-groove driver. He doesn't like using that bumper. Starting to see these guys with the tire wear really starting to come in. Right side of your screen, 45-lap run for everyone inside the Fast 4, Fast 5. This is where the tire wear starts to come into effect. That's a 24, that's Squawker. Back into the outside wall, and that speed machine has been nothing but that as he starts to fall back again. Leclerc struggling on the worn tires. Thornquist starting to prevail a little bit. He's there in that 2nd spot, trying to catch Wyatt Tinsley again. Tinsley taking a higher arc. Back down the front stretch. Tinsley got that one, 79 out of 200. Back down off 2. And starting to see Thornquist consistent. He's taking a little bit of a lower arc there than the 5. With these tires running deep, you have to take a higher run. 33, 35 makes the difference. Leclerc starting to fight back. Only thing is, Leclerc not as consistent as this top 2. 80 out of 200. We are closing in on the halfway point of this race. This is where things start to amp up. Question and concern again. Hitting. How do you get on and off pit road with that much speed with these cars? You can't spin the tires. We've seen guys already on pit road tonight. Top 12, all on the lead lap. Demos still running hot. You see Demos right there. He's backing up his runs. He's banking on a caution. But a lot of damage on that nose, a lot of damage on that rear end. Oh, and around goes the 29. And Demos involved in an issue. He's going to come down, but these guys wrecked down below that concrete line, so we're still going to stay green. Now they're going to try to get these guys out of the way. We got a long green flag run right here. We're going to see how this race plays out. 18 back. Yeah, Thornquist right there. Controversy way in the back. We stay green. Here comes Thornquist peeking to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley on the apron. Oh, he's going to wash up this track. Thornquist back down low. 84 out of 200. Yeah, Thornquist is right there to possibly make a big-time move. Tinsley slides. Thornquist prevails. Back down through 1 and 2. He's right there, man. He just might want to touch him. One little bump. Thornquist gets to run away. Question is, though, with this battling, how does Leclerc fight in? Tinsley checking that mirror. Tinsley washes up the track. Thornquist back to the rear end. He's going to take a higher arc here on the 0-2. Back to the inside. Tinsley washes up the track. Leclerc closing in. Thornquist to the rear end. And he's forcing Tinsley into a mistake. Tinsley snake tails the rear end of his machine. Thornquist with an amazing drive off. Wheel to wheel, they go for the lead. Thornquist to the inside, Tinsley to the outside. Tinsley gasses it off the corner. Yeah, he's forcing him into a mistake. He knows Tinsley is prone to engine damage. He knows Tinsley is prone to blowing his engine. Thornquist forcing that 5 machine to go around the outside. 88 out of 200. Tinsley back up the track. Thornquist to the inside. 89 out of 200. Remember, Tinsley does not have a fast repair. Thornquist back down low. Back to the rear end of the 5. And he's going to look around the outside here. He's going to try to get that nice run here off the corner. Nice dip to the inside. Gets to the corner panel. Thornquist, touch. There goes Tinsley up the track. Thornquist moves to 5. And Leclerc is there as well. Great save by Wyatt Tinsley. They're back wheel to wheel. This ain't done yet. Tinsley gets the run off. Thornquist slides back to the line. It was Tinsley. They're 1 and 2. Tinsley on the outside lane trying to save his stuff, but he's forcing it right now. Leclerc is there in 3rd. We talked about the 0-2 having to put the bumper to him. He did it there. Didn't work. Man, this 5 machine. A lot of talent under that hood. But he's got to continue to hold on because Thornquist is forcing him into a mistake. Leclerc in 3rd. Now he joins the mix. 92 out of 200. Thornquist back to the inside of the 5. My goodness, what a save there for the 5 machine, but Thornquist ain't done yet. He's got a lot up his sleeve. They're saving tires in this run. Oh, Tinsley slides. Tinsley slides. And Thornquist gets a run. They're off 4. Tinsley slams the door shut. Back up the outside into 1. Leclerc's not waiting. Thornquist owns the there to the 33. Both of them are saving tires. Tinsley up the track. Yeah, he's snake-tailing that 5 machine. Thornquist back down low. 95 out of 200. Tinsley trying to gas it around the outside. Thornquist is there, back to the inside. Tinsley washes up. Oh, Mancini got into the 0-2, and he's a lap machine. Yeah, that's not what you got to do. Got to know racing etiquette. Get out of the way if you're a lap car. Let the leaders race. Thornquist back down low. Tinsley on the outside. 96 out of 200. Tinsley nearly in the wall. Back wheel to wheel. Drag race to the line. Tinsley's got it. Thornquist ain't done yet. He knows he has him by the ropes right here. Thornquist back down low. Who's going to force who into a mistake? Tinsley holding the outside to his advantage. Thornquist drag race back to the line. It's still Tinsley. And he did what he got to do. Now Thornquist trying that outside lane. He gets a nice roll around down to the inside. Tinsley slides. Not a lot of grip up there. A lot of guys who are working that outside lane. Tinsley sideways. Thornquist to the lead off 4. Great move. Thornquist, new race leader. Tinsley slided some more. And he wasted those tires, man. He is struggling big time. He's sliding that 5. Pit road's going to have to be an option for him. Losing even more time. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we get it. Leclerc there in 3rd. We talked about Leclerc's consistency. This ain't over yet if you're Thornquist. What an amazing start to this race. What an amazing half to this race. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Engines concerns, driver handling concerns, and you're starting to see the battle of the best so far up front. Leclerc gets by Wyatt Tinsley. Leclerc's on a roll. He's an underdog heading into tonight, that 33 machine. He has a racing background. They're into 2nd. Now can he hold on to it? He's got a short track background as well, racing legend cars around the U.S. And here comes Lyles down to the inside. Fresher tires, starting to see the guys that pit versus the drivers that didn't. And oh, by the way, the 51 been stuck in the leaders all night long. He's down to the inside of Wyatt Tinsley. Armstrong not out of the question yet. Started on the front row of this race, halfway through, still in the fast four. Finds his way around Wyatt, wheel to wheel. And same thing with Champagne. Not out of the question just yet. Armstrong sneaks on by. Armstrong into the podium spot. What a drive by these drivers. And Leclerc inching closer and closer to Thornquist. Lyles there on fresh tires. He wants that O2 to jump out of the way. What a bold night it's been so far for the race in action. Road to the inside. And he's going to kick the jets. He's out of there. Leclerc battling a loose race car. Trouble. Wyatt Tinsley. And he's going to go around. Tinsley around. Caution's going to wave. And that might do it for him. Wyatt Tinsley halfway in this race and he might be out. And he was just getting eaten up. He was the fastest driver on the short run, but you gave him that long run, he was gonna struggle, and you saw the drivers that were there on the long run that prevailed. Fresh tires heading on these cars. Tinsley, oh, he's not happy with someone. He's actually gonna go ahead and get his lap back. Let's go watch the replay. And talk about him struggling. Champagne has been on a roll as well the second half of this race. Tinsley down to the inside of Champagne. Wyatt Tinsley sliding. Thurston with a great move there, but Demos, like a bat out of hell, just right into the rear end of the 5. Spins right in front of the oncoming machines. Cormentis got tagged below the line. Parker White had a slide, and on came the 32 machine in. Wyatt Tinsley, what a run Tin Can has had this year. But so far, he might be on the back burner for this race. We'll have to go ahead and pack the bags and head to Charlotte. And Charlotte's going to be a hot commodity for him. Pit road's busy. And ladies and gentlemen, fuel lottery in question as I go ahead and break my voice. Wyatt Tinsley's still there technically in that second spot, but a lot of damage. He's going to possibly come down pit road this time. And these guys not wanting to pit with the leaders. Rawlings in, Demos in, and cycling through Cormentis. No, that will be Thornquist. Thornquist will most likely be your race leader. Oh, Lyles, never mind. Lyles on and off pit road. What a great run for him, but looks like he'll be heading back down pit road. It'll be Thornquist, Leclerc, Armstrong. Let's go ahead and talk with your leader. And if drivers start complaining, that's when you know you have great racing, because these cars are going to be tough, and the best will prevail. And so far, they have been very interesting tonight, where the best drivers have been struggling. That's how you know you've got a race. Let's go ahead and talk to Thornquist. And if we can go ahead and find him here in the Discord, and we do not have him here in the Discord as of right now, looking around actually for some more. And as of right now, we do not. Let's go and talk to Thurston there in 6. Thurston's IDK, got a copy.
Yeah, I do.
It's been a wild one so far. A lot of comers and goers, engines being concerned, fuel being a concern. Can you make it to the end here with 90 laps?
Yeah, I do believe I can make it on fuel. I believe I can make it on tires if I go safe enough on them. It's definitely been a race about saving the engine. This thing will blow up if you burn too hard.
Very interesting right there, and you saw the best drivers having those issues tonight. We talked about you being the closer, and we saw what happened when you don't save your tires early on there with Wyatt Tinsley. Do we see you prevail? Do we see Red Bull head back to victory lane? 3 cautions in the books. You have about 89 laps to complete this.
Yeah, I don't know. Tinsley and Champagne are doing something stupid here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not get wrecked here. They've been going pretty crazy. Some guys not really used to running heavy cars with a lot of horsepower, spitting out on the turns. But I mean, yeah, I'm just going to try to make it to the end here and win.
Gold tires. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Get ready for the restart here, ladies and gentlemen. Just past halfway here from Thunder Valley. And it's just been a big talking point tonight of so many things on the line. Conveyor belt racing going wheel to wheel with the worn tires. And nearly 3,000 have tuned in. 2.6 thousand into this race. 5 lights. Top of your screen racing away. And a great start for Leclerc. Thornquist spun the tires 3 wide. Parker White back to the middle. Armstrong down on the inside. Great run there for the 51. He's going to go ahead and cut back right in front of that O2 machine. Leclerc pulls away. Champagne there in second. Armstrong into third, and Thornquist drops back. Leclerc on a roll right now. First lap sled tonight. It was a poor restart there by the O2. Leclerc back down to the inside. And Champagne is there. One win on the year already, looking for two. 114 out of 200. Big slide there for Thornquist. And Vila closing in as well. Parker White down to the inside. White there in sixth, and it's been a struggle for him with the COTs. Still looking for his first COT win. 115 out of 200. Around the outside goes the O2 of Thornquist there on Armstrong. Armstrong looking for another long green flag run. Saving the motor. Around the outside, Parker White. He's pushing that 95 around. Demos awfully slow there on the outside. Oh, outside wall, Leclerc, your leader. He got moved out of the way. Did he get the bumper? I believe he did, or at least he got intimidated there by Champagne. But Champagne goes to the lead. Parker White's around. Caution's gonna wave. Oh, there goes the 32. Back to the rear end. It's been a traumatic race, I'll say that. Wow. It's been an unbelievable start there. Let's go look back to what happened. Including with Leclerc. Leclerc's got a lot of damage. That's definitely going to go ahead and upset his machine. I don't know if Champagne moved him. And no, he did not. Champagne didn't even touch him. Leclerc got loose down on that inside. He was pushing it. Champagne's coming. Champagne's coming. Use the Intimidator button. Up the track goes to 33. Pancakes the right side. And Parker White saw it. Went down to the inside. They went 3 wide. And these cautions aren't going to help out that 51 machine. I'll say that. Parker White takes the advantage down low. Thornquist slams that door really shut. And you can definitely tell with the horsepower, with the weight shifts. Around goes wide. And looks like a little bit of netcode there from the 51 as well as he bumped the back end there of Parker White. And around he goes right in the middle of the track. Nowhere for the 32 to go as well. Caution is out. The 4th time tonight. This is going to play an interesting strategy right there. Leclerc, big time mistake, and that's what I love about this package. The best drivers will make mistakes. It's so hard to be perfect with these cars. Here's the thing about the Cup cars, Xfinity, all the cars we usually like to do. It's easier to be perfect. It's not easy to do. It's very hard to do. It's very hard to race in NASCAR. But the car tomorrow's 850 horsepower, a very, very heavy machine with a medium blade. It's easier to make mistakes than what you have when you race a 550 aero package. Once again, all still very hard to do. And we know, we're NASCAR fans, we understand how hard it is. But with these guys right now, they're wheeling it on this sim. It's tough. COT's definitely one of the hardest cars to drive on iRacing, and you put them to the test here at Bristol, and Champagne's up front. He knows how to win here from Bristol. Thing is, can he do it is the question. Well, nearly 400 watching live. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. And right after this, Charlotte, 100 laps. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll probably head to Chicagoland or Kansas, up to the viewers in the chat. Going to get the one to go here for Jay Champagne. As that PepsiCo Chevrolet up front gets to the line, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. Mancini working his way around. He has to go ahead and pump on those brakes. You have to sink through the middle. Thurston going to the outside. And we talked about Thurston earlier. Up front there on the Chevy on the outside. That is a Red Bull. Inside, though, all Justin Champagne. It's going to be a very interesting restart. Thornquist spun the tires to start. Now gets another chance. Wyatt Tinsley still in this race. A lot of damage here on the outside lane. So he's not out of this one yet, but he's fighting that car. Around this track there in that 5th spot. Lights off, top of your screen. Here we go. Time to turn them on. 5 lights now on the top of your screen. Chevrolet, lockout row 1, we're racing again. Great start for Champagne. He leads to 1. Outside, Thornquist washes up the track. Armstrong sneaks through the middle. He's going to stalk him right there in that 4th spot. But to the outside goes Thurston again. Oh, he's washed up the track. Not a lot of grip up there. Blasting its way up 4. Champagne leads another one. Thornquist to the inside. Thornquist needed that caution. Wyatt Tinsley not out of the question yet. A lot of damage on the outside of that 5. Big time block for Champagne. Thurston back to the outside in the Red Bull. Great drive around. Wheel to wheel they go. Thurston struggling, my man. You got to hold on to it. There he goes. Gets a nice drive off. Wheel to wheel. Red Bull up front for the first time tonight. Wyatt Tinsley sinking through the middle, maybe. Off 4. Outside wall, Thurston. He's going to bounce off. They got some right side damage. Might affect the car. Top 3 all having some sort of damage, whether it's on the right side or on the nose. Tinsley now moves into the second spot. Champagne back to 3rd. Wheel to wheel they go. Thurston to the lead. Tinsley slides. 126 out of 200. Thornquist back to the inside. It's all been about adjustments. Adjusting. 400 watching live. Thurston made the adjustment in the middle of the race. He now leads with 127 out of 200. Tinsley's been through everything tonight. He's back battling there for second. And Champagne's right there. He's knocking on the door of the 5 one more time. I think Tinsley's definitely got that short run car, no doubt about it, but he's struggling big time around the outside. The more damage he's got to move up the track to be faster. And he's going way up the track. Down off turn number 2. Engines burning hot. Champagne back down low. And he looked back underneath Wyatt Tinsley again. But I know Champagne knows one thing. He's going to have to drive it in deep, and speaking of driving it in deep, Wyatt Tinsley right to the back bumper of the Red Bull. He's going to have to try to find a way around that 5 machine, driving like he stole it right now, like a pissed off teenager. Off 4 he goes. 130 out of 200. And Thurston starting to try to pull away, but Tinsley gets that great run down off the corner. Down to the inside, Wyatt Tinsley. Champagne right behind him, and Champagne closing in. Remember, he's got that car that's got less damage than him. And Thornquist right behind as well. Leclerc, one mistake, puts him back in the 9th spot. Parker White back to the outside with some damage as well. The rear end. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley involved. Down to the inside, I believe he blew an engine. And they're spinning in front of them as well. Caution a wave. Champagne's involved. Thornquist involved. Rawlings involved. And Wyatt Tinsley for sure. Put the nail in the coffin of that one. He's out of here. No, he didn't blow an engine. The way you look like he blew an engine, him and Champagne have been going at it. Oh, this ain't over. This is not over. Champagne not happy with Wyatt Tinsley. We talked about tempers flaring. They're going at it. And Champagne's going to turn Wyatt Tinsley. And he's not happy about that racing etiquette at all. Tinsley definitely lost some racing etiquette there. He's going to work his way on pit road. Justin Champagne not happy at all. And someone just blew an engine. We heard it. And it might be, I don't want to say Thornquist. I don't say anyone, but you definitely just heard an engine blow. Engines have been the talk of the town tonight, and let's go and see what happened. And, oh, man, we're going to see right here. Tinsley slow. Oh, Champagne jacked him up, and Tinsley up the track. Talk about those worn tires and just all that damage there on the 5. It was not going to help out that battle to catch Thurston. And Champagne jacks him up and shoots him around, and Parker White, heavy nose damage as well. Well, this has been one to watch. This has been a very, very interesting night indeed. I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers to the channel. It's Bristol, baby. It's going to get wild. And Tinsley back down on pit road, and we'll see if that puts the nail in the coffin for him. Parker White back on pit road as well. This is going to go ahead and restack the field. Demos, remember, he had some engine issues early on, will be up front. Ramsey on the inside, electing to stay out on that 00. He's been struggling a lot. I don't know what this is going to be about, and they just call it. Wyatt Tinsley blows his engine, and that will do it for the 5. Wyatt Tinsley out of the race. So Tinsley is out. Oh, and Justin Champagne said he brake checked him. So Champagne got brake checked by Wyatt Tinsley most likely, and that stacks up a lot. Now moves Thurston up front. Demos there in 3rd. And Demos has got a shot to bring Toyota to the front. And Champagne back out on the racing surface. Actually, that's his brother, Kevin Champagne. And he's been mostly a non-factor tonight, but once again, he's been worried about one thing, saving that engine. So you see the drivers that saved the engines early on. The drivers have been up front battling, changing some things up. Demos to the outside in the Toyota. Thurston to the inside on the Chevrolet. And Tinsley out of this race. And well, you can always expect one thing at NR9 in America, of the stream. Tempers. Tempers flaring. And now the restack. Demos on the outside, Thurston on the inside. The team at Red Bull has been non-stop action to watch. 5 lights, top of your screen. Back to the gears, they're racing again. Thurston spun the tires, outside wall Armstrong. He's up in the air, back down on all 4s, and that's gonna change everything. Demos now in contention, the most valuable driver to possibly win. And apparently they do have the data showing Wyatt Tinsley brake checking Justin Champagne, so that doesn't stop there. Every time we go to Bristol, something's gotta happen and something's gotta give. And we're gonna watch to see exactly what happened on this start. And I don't think Champagne was even there for the start of this one. So let's go back to the restart. And Thurston down on the inside, a crucial restart here. Could be the last one of the night. You're seeing right here. Spins the tires. Locks up the entire inside lane. Outside lane prevails. Demos gets the run. Armstrong, all these guys letting off, and then Armstrong back to the rear end and just catapulted into the outside wall. Big air there from the 51. Back driver's side down on the ground to the concrete. And man, what a big time hit to the left side of that machine, all torn up. He does have a fastie. He will be okay. And by the way, all of this energy, all of these tempers flaring over to Charlotte, where you're gonna be going 200, ripping the outside, the inside nonstop. The action does not stop out of this race. There will be a sequel, and we will see if the Wyatt Tinsley Champagne Brigade continues, but Wyatt Tinsley will not get it done here from Bristol. Over 3,000 have tuned into this race, make it 3.1, and Armstrong using the faster pair. Will be there in second, Thurston there in third. This ain't over yet. This is not over yet. Thurston not happy there with Armstrong, and that might not be the okay. We might have to tell the admins to get involved. And this isn't done. I don't know what happened here. Armstrong just had his fast repair. And I must have missed something big here. But Thurston came out of left field, and oh man, Thurnquist spun him onto pit road, and Armstrong's down and in. Every time you do a 200 lap Bristol race, tempers flare. And here's the thing. From the viewer standpoint, put yourself in the driver's seat. These cars are hard to wheel. It's like a workout with the force feedback, the counter steer and everything. You put your strategy in and you get dumped by someone, that's gonna piss you off. Demos up front, Champagne in second. We talked about Vegas, how big that was. And now K Champagne there in P2. Superfly dropping the $10 super chat. Very thankful for that. Saturday night, short track racing. And oh, by the way, we still have 60 laps to go. So this isn't over. This is nowhere near over. They're still going to be going at it. Every chance they get, we'll get the one to go. So now we restack. Demos, Champagne, Thurnquist, Thurston. There we are, fast forward. Kevin Champagne on the outside. A little bit of a blink there. Tempers red hot. Engines red hot. And we kind of saw this coming, putting these on the lines. We said, hey, engines are going to be on the line. Tires going to be wearing more. Fuel's going to be an issue. And oh, by the way, you still have to be fast. You put that on the driver's plate, all of a sudden you get bumped and run. Man, you don't like it. Toyota, Chevrolet, Chevy lockout, row 2. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're racing again. Demo spins the tires. That inside lane has been a struggle all night long. Oh, Champagne's blinking big time on the outside. Slicing up the track. Demos back in a second. Thurnquist are on the outside trying to hold on. Champagne slices back down low. Demos there in second. Crossover. Thurnquist to the inside. Wheel to wheel he goes. Demos around the outside trying to go ahead and fight there at the one. Can't get it done. Thurnquist back down low. 144 out of 200. Demos fighting hard. Champagne blinks again. And we get a restart here, and that internet continues to act up. That might be an L1 penalty. Admin's on alert. 145 out of 200. Champagne holding his own. Demos there in second. Nice slide off 4. 400 plus watching. White back into 7th. Armstrong back on the track. Oh boy. And Thurston's right behind him as well. I don't believe this is over. Down to the inside. Armstrong. Thurston backing it up. He's trying to hold on right here. Does he hook loud? No, he does not. Lets him by. No, they're going to go wheel to wheel. Armstrong on the inside. Thurston on the outside. Sliding into the outside wall. Contact! They're going to both slide. Those Thurston's fault. They keep it straight. Parker White goes around. Down to the inside. Caution's out again. And that was not Armstrong's wrongdoing at all. Thurston got intimidated, and that was it. Well, that would just spice up everything. Yeah, he got intimidated, man. No questions asked. Yeah, that was just pure intimidation there by Armstrong. See Thurston around the outside of his Red Bull. Armstrong holding it. Staying with his corner. Thurston sliding outside wall. And we've seen a lot of guys get intimidated tonight. Remember, this is not an arcade game. This is a simulator. And he sliced them up. And Parker White has just been thrown around in this race. Back to the outside he goes. And that's another time he's going to loop it right there. He's going to drive out of it, doing everything he can. And locks it up near the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And we said it was going to be wild tonight. We told you to come out. Champagne L1, and that was for internet. Puts Demos back on the front row. And it has just been a wicked night for racing. 3.3 thousand tuning in, over 400 watching live, less than 50 to go when we reach back to line, 50 to go right now. Toyota still looking for their first win. Ford has been closing out these races left and right. Do not leave out that Aflac 99 whatsoever back down on that inside. And oh, by the way, you got Vila. Oh, by the way, you got Rawlings there in 5th. Still a lot of great drivers. I understand the COTs very well up front. It has just been a battle. Thornquist now into 2nd, and Demos back up front. You know he's not going to want to spin the tires again. Let's do it. And we're going to go back to line, and we will be getting the one to go here. So Leclerc back to the inside. Remember, he led a good part of this race, and he might be out. Thornquist to the outside, Rowe on the inside. 3 different manufacturers inside the top 3. 2 Chevrolets in the Fast 4, both lined up on the outside lane. Inside Toyota, inside Ford. And they got 2 Toyotas inside the top 5, both lining up on the inside lane as well, but separated by that Ford. Does Rowe have what it takes to take the lead and take the win? Does Demos have what it takes to hold off the hard-charging field? 5 lights, back to the top of your screen. We're racing again. Demos spins the tires. Under review, restart there for Thornquist. Vila storms around the outside. We're going to watch it just in case. Thornquist may have jumped the start. Vila into 2nd. Off 4, 2 Chevrolets in the top 3. 154 out of 200. Thornquist down low, jumps to the outside. Vila there in 2nd. Yeah, he's starting to close in little by little. Demos starting to get worked back together there in 3rd. 155, and it's a good start there for Thornquist. All clear. Demos just spun the tires. Vila in that 2nd spot, closing in, and Thornquist has been a non-factor all night with that Shell Pennzoil Chevrolet. It's on a roll right now. And Demos back there in 3rd, trying to hold on. What about Rowe back to 4th? Consistency. That's what it's all about. Thornquist played his cards right early on. Now towards the tail end of this one, he's out front. 157 out of 200. Rowe peeking to the inside of Demos. Demos gets that nice drive off there from 3rd. Great execution by the 87. Back down low. Oh, he missed the car. He missed it big time. Big time miss to the corner. Vila there. Mancini outside wall. Vila there in that 2nd spot trying to gain in. Demos back to the rear end of the 29. And a beautiful throwback there for second and third. Make it actually the top four. Demos driving the Joe Nemechek. Number 87 trying to go to victory lane. Vila in the shell. Chevrolet. Homage to Kevin Harvick. They're in second. He's trying to battle back down to that inside lane. Thornquist slices off turn number 4. Back to the line. Kevin Champagne back in the mix around the outside. He's got his brother in line up there as well. The brother's back at it. Who's going to make mama proud? Champagne topside. Gets a run around Demos. Vila outside wall. Brothers back at it around the outside lane. They might have those freshies on as well. Knew he was getting moved to the back. Most likely came down pit road. Around the outside he goes. Wheel to wheel again. Vila can't hold it. 162 out of 200. And the bottles are back in it again. Thornquist with a nice block. Crossover. To the inside goes Champagne. Kevin Champagne back to the lead, but for how long? Thornquist gets that run. They're off 4. 163 out of 200. What a battle. What a night. Champagne clears him back high. And Justin's right there. Justin's going to go way to the outside. A lot of damage there for that 2 machine. Back off 4. Contact there from second. Justin Champagne around the outside there at Thornquist. Back wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne out into open air. Does anyone have anything for the 1? Demos fading fast. Drops way back. Vila there with Thornquist. Nose to tail. And Kevin Champagne, what a night, what a tear he's been given. To the inside. Kevin off 4. Great hold. But can he hold off his brother? He's reeling him in. And Justin's right there down to that inside. I think that damage might actually be playing in his favor. The only thing is, he does have less horsepower on that nose. 127. Making it 27 flat. 167 out of 200. This ain't over yet. Lap car top side. That's going to be the 28. Champagne uses a draft. Justin to the rear end. And we've seen these battles play out before. Oh, Justin! He blew an engine! He blew an engine! It's all over for the 2! Justin Champagne to the bottom of the track. Blows one open. Moose Thornquist there in a second. Kevin Champagne prevails. And the engine will expire there on the 2. Kevin Champagne opens up the lead. And Thornquist gaining in, though this ain't over yet. Vila gaining in as well. Off 4, back to the line. And this McDonald's machine has just been on fundamental racing all night long. He's battled through a lot, and Thornquist ain't done yet. He's back within 5. You got 30 laps to go. What do you do here if you're that O2 machine? Kevin blinks once. 30 laps to go. Justin out of the race. Vila there in 3rd, goes Widow with the lap machine. Rowe back to 4th. Rawlings back in 5th. Demos there in 6th. Trying to get aggressive there with Rawlings. And Rawlings battling back to the top 5. Might not be his best track, but he's going to be heading to a good track that he's got. That's going to be Charlotte. Vila back there in 3rd. Rolls back to the inside. Thornquist there in 2nd. Chugging along. 422 watching live. And Kevin's blinking a lot. He's blinking a lot from that lead. Thurston, lap machine all the way down to the inside, making it to the outside. Kevin Champagne's got to hold on. 27 laps to go. Thornquist losing time. He's starting not to get as consistent as he was before. Vila losing time. Are the worn tires starting to be the Achilles heel for 2nd and 3rd? Kevin Champagne opens it up. He cannot make any more mistakes. Thornquist, I think that right side damage really hurt him. He's starting to rebound here, back within 7, but the closest we've seen him in was 5. The wheel-to-wheel battle goes nose to tail. That's Rawlings there in 5th, back down low. Demos back there in 6th. Demos peeking to the inside of the 60. 25 to go. Demos around the outside, gets a nice arc in. What a race these guys had to battle through. Rawlings up the track. Demos down low. Wheel to wheel. And Thornquist making a lot of mistakes right now there in 2nd. Can't hold on to it. Do we stay green? Does something else get thrown into the mix? Vila, they're in that third spot. Champagne continues to blink. Question now being the internet. Can his internet hold up for the next 23 laps? He's opening it up a lot. Got a couple lap machines in front of him too. Can he hold on versus Thurston? And the 28 here, Marlin. Armstrong, a lot of damage. Thornquist in second, losing a ton of time. Vila as well. Rowe to the inside. Oh man, he might be having some trouble here. Rowe there in fourth, running Rawlings up the track. Rawlings goes wheel to wheel. Rawlings are on the outside. 21 to go from Bristol. Demos back down in. These guys have been pushing it a lot. Rowe loses a spot. Rawlings into the fast four. Toyota puts two of their machines in the top five, but it's not the first spot they wanted. 20 to go. 440 watching live. Demos, Rowe still knows the tail. 19 to go. What else plays into the toolbox? Cormentis there in seventh. And down to the inside goes a 29 machine. It's going to be a nice, easy pass. Rawlings there in fourth. Back up the track. And I don't think a lot of these guys pit on that last pit cycle. 18 laps to go. Thornquist struggling. Champagne finds his way around a lap machine. Yeah, he's only 2 seconds back. Rawlings to the outside. Demos there in fifth. 17 to go. And Demos looking back to the rear end here. Rawlings wants that fast four. 451 watching live for Kevin Champagne. What a night it has been for racing at Bristol. Right after this, it's Charlotte. 100 laps. To the inside. Demos couldn't get it done. He's got to fight one more time. Rawlings up the track. 15 to go in the toolbox. Machines blowing up left and right. Drivers brewing their own enemies. Demos driving it in deep. And Rawlings is right on that toolbox, man. He does not want to lose it. They're in fourth. 14 to go, and Thurston's losing even more time. He's 3 seconds back. He's struggling big time trying to get on that lap car, and Champagne opens it up again. Kevin Champagne, last win came from Bristol in the Cup cars. Now in the car tomorrow, he's got 13 laps to do it. To the outside goes a 29, the lap machine. Wheel to wheel of Rawlings. And Demos is gonna have another shot to slice. Demos back up the track. Pinpoints back down low. Comers and goers all night long, multiple lead changes. And tempers played the middle of this race. Next battle on the track's there for fourth. Rawlings up the track. Demos down to the inside. Toyota's wheel to wheel again. Rawlings clears there in fourth. He's doing a really good job of holding on, but Demos is right there, back to the rear end. Rawlings back to the inside. You see that blink there from Champagne. It is affecting a lot. He's got 10 laps to do it. Demos to the inside of Rawlings. Outside wall, 28, big time hit. Slices down. Rowe struggling. He had a great run here in the short run. Can't get it done now with 9 laps to go. Rawlings clears. Vila now the next option. He's there in third. Vila up the track. 450 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. 8 to go for Kevin Champagne. And nearly 4,000 tuned into this race. And I'm grateful to them all. Oh man, that was close there with Rowe. Rowe, Cormentis, back nose to tail, 8 laps to go. Cormentis back to the inside of the 99. And nearly 5 seconds makes a difference there for Kevin Champagne as he continues to blink on the outside. Rowe, Cormentis back at it, nose to tail. Cormentis down to the inside, slices up near Rowe. But with 6 laps to go, it's going to be all over for them. Champagne holding on. 6 to do it. Back to the inside, Vila struggling on the worn tires. And Champagne looked like he was going to be a non-factor here tonight. And when the best drivers went at it and nose to tail, wheel to wheel, going at it all night long, He says pop the bottles there. Oh, outside wall Vila. And Vila's starting to struggle. 4 laps to go for Kevin Champagne. And his internet has, oh, outside wall Armstrong. Thurston's involved. They keep it straight. 4 laps to go. And that's not going to end anytime soon, is it? 3 to do it. Thurston down to the inside. Vila into the outside wall. 3 laps to go for Kevin. 7 seconds from him and Thurnquist. And Rawlings moves back to 5th. He looks to the inside, but now it's all about the send-off. Kevin Champagne to the outside. 2 to go. Working his way through 3 and 4. Sabablanca. 1 to go from Bristol. And his internet has been plaguing him. He saw the blink there once. Off turn number 2, down the backstretch. He was a no-show there for the first half of this race. He's gonna come home the winner to end it all. Champagne victorious from Thunder Valley. Pop the bottles in the chat. Kevin Champagne victorious. And the Armstrong-Thurston issue looked to have not stopped. I wonder if that's going to go ahead and carry over to the next race. 200 laps of action. And if you didn't watch the beginning of this one, well, you missed out on something amazing, because this race went around and it was unbelievable. Justin Champagne making Kevin Champagne victorious. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Pop the bottles in the chat, and there they go. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Played host to great movies. And now we're going to be going there with the car tomorrow. Brand new setup, 36 drivers strong. And oh, by the way, 500 watching live. Get ready for this one, because it's going to be interesting. 4,000 tuned into this race alone. I believe it's a very successful Bristol race, and we're not done yet. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this live stream. Race 2 coming at you live. Speeds upwards of 200. Slipping and sliding. It's going to be a lot of fun. And let's not skip a beat. Let's go ahead and do it right. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. By the way, Superfly, very thankful to everyone tuning into that one. Well, it's been exciting. Well, it's been wild. And now it is time to go ahead and head to Charlotte. Brand new camera angles. Gets you right in that mix, man. It's going to be unbelievable to see how these guys race. Let's see if K Champagne will enter the chat. I don't believe he is in the Discord as of right now. That was nuts. That was wild. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys that really went at it. And I don't believe K Champagne's in here, and he is not. Let's talk to Vila. He was up there running hard. Vila, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, you had a nice run back to the end. Kind of remind me there of Las Vegas, how you were just able to rally back late in the race. You think you need another caution to possibly contend there with the bottle?
Yeah, it had late race caution might be there. I made a mistake to be in 14:1 steering ratio, and that cost my race. My tires, yeah, the tires were dead after like 20 laps, and I knew that Kevin and Chad would be the fastest after like 30 laps. So next time I know what to do, and I guess I gotta be more aggressive, conservative. I'm not too sure, but it was a good race. The tape was causing the car to overheat too much.
Oh, it's going to be wild, my man. Good luck, my man. Can't wait to see how this one goes for you in Charlotte.
Oh, can't wait.
We're going to try to go back, and apparently we got to notice that the Champagne is in here. I'm looking for him right now to see exactly where he is. We're going to go ahead and talk to him. We know we haven't talked to Kevin Champagne once on the live stream. Let's go ahead and talk to your winner, ladies and gentlemen, before we head into race number 2. And apparently he is Kevin. I believe he is Kevin. Yeah, I think Kevin's Kevin Champagne. Kevin Champagne, you got a copy?
No, I'm not, but I'll take you.
Oh, that's not. Oops, I was close. I knew it wasn't. I had an idea. I was like, ooh, this one's going to be tough, but We don't see him here in the Discord anywhere, and we're very excited going to get this Charlotte race started. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 36 drivers. Will the tempers flare over? Sessions up. Password IDK, and well, it has been a very interesting night for the first race. And I can't wait to see what's next in store for you guys. Because either we do Chicagoland or we do Kansas, up to the viewers in the chat. And I'm thankful to all 4,000 that have tuned into race number 1 as we get ready for the next one. Session just went up. We're still looking for Kevin. I still don't see him in here, but it's going to be an awesome way to see how they slip and slide around this track. Tempers flared for race 1. Race 2, ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's COT night in America. It's NR night in America live on IDK Player. And thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this live stream. And thank you to everyone that went ahead and subscribed to the YouTube channel. We are working our way up to 24,000 subscribers, and hopefully we earned your subscription tonight. And if we didn't, hopefully we earn it very, very soon. Gotta love it. Over 480 tuned into the race 1. Charlotte's gonna be wheel to wheel. It's gonna be non-stop action. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for it. And we're gonna talk to Demos. That's gonna be a big one. Demos is IDK, got a copy. Oh, didn't drag him. Hold on, let's try it one more time. I believe you tried to drag him in here. Trying to go ahead and find Demos as we're trying to go to drag it. A lot of these guys are moving around. Remember, there was some tempers flaring. Session is up as we get ready for this one. Demos, IDK, got a copy. Demos, session's up, by the way. Got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Third place finish. Walk me through it.
That first run, I got caught up in the lap one. I hit my buildup my way through that, and I had to manage my tips for about the first.
What happened to your microphone? Well, we can barely hear Demos, at least on my side.
Give me
We'll go ahead and drag him back. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your third place finish here. It looks like the driver's up front. We're having a little bit of issues tonight, but that's totally okay with the mic. A lot of great racing, though. So, I'm really excited to see how this one goes down for Charlotte, man. Ripping and riding. Going to be a lot of fun with the slipping and sliding as well. 4,000 tuned into this one race alone. Very grateful for it. 4.1 thousand now viewing in. Ladies and gentlemen, turn it on. It's Charlotte. Let's go racing. What a great race one, honestly. That was amazing. We'll remember that one for a lot of things. We'll remember it for the engine issues. We'll remember it for the flare-ups of the tempers. We'll remember it for the guys taking that outside lane moves. We'll remember it for the inside as well. But now, heading into race number 3, it is all about one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency. It's going to be hard to be consistent here from Charlotte Motor Speedway. And oh, by the way, it's going to be a lot of fun, too. Can't wait to see how this one goes down. Let's do it. And we're looking at everyone. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. What a night. What a race we've had. As we are loading in, taking a little bit of a while as everyone else is loaded in. The session is already full. Fills out in seconds, and COT night's a big thing for the drivers. They love it. They love the way it drives. And it's going to be interesting here for this race. And by the way, I want to say thank you to all the members to the channel. Very grateful for that. If you want to become a member of the channel, you can hit the join button. You'll get the perks there in the Discord. You'll get the awesome emojis to use mid-race. And I'm very thankful to everyone that has become a member of the YouTube channel, IDK Player. Entering the track actually right now. They go as I'll reset trading paints here. Ladies and gentlemen, one thing, you hear it? It's going to be loud. It's going to be proud. Let's go racing. Sights and sounds. We haven't gone to Charlotte since, yes, this is right, August of 2021. And now we make that long-awaited return back. And we're ready for it. As trading paint starts to load in. And how about this one as a news story for y'all? Zach Todriff makes his long-awaited return back to NR Night in America. If y'all didn't know, Todriff was involved in an accident on black ice, broke his arm. I believe he also broke his leg. Was supposed to race actually in the World 600, had to back out of it due to his injuries. Worked his way back to racing, good to go. Zach Todriff driving the 17 machine tonight. And we're gonna see how well he can do. Hopefully y'all are being rooted for that 17 on a great finish. Yeah, Todriff, really good dude. One of the older drivers here as well. And we're really excited to see what he can do. Black ice, very, very dangerous. We are very excited to see how he races tonight. Parker White, top of the charts, 34-2. Kreutz there to third. Rawlings there in second. And Rawlings is gonna have to duel it out here tonight, man. It's gonna be tough to race here from Charlotte. Champagne, back there off two. Down the back he goes. Justin Champagne looking for a big one here. A lot of these guys working their way in. The 9 machine of Martin, they're in the 14th spot. As these guys work their way off, Gibson racing his way in as well. All 36 guys can race. Question now being, how do you hold on to it? 100 laps. Consistency is key. Kreutz third quickest on the track so far. And there's Kevin Champagne. Winner at Bristol, looking for a win here in Charlotte. Back to the line, Dale Greenwood, and he missed that Bristol race, but as you guys know, everyone locked in to the Charlotte race off speed. And there's Zach Todriff to the inside, just noses it in as he makes his long-awaited return. Let's go ahead and talk to the man right now, actually. Hopefully we can. And we're gonna see Zach Todriff. We go ahead and talk to him real quick. And a lot of people know about the story there in the Discord. And with Todriff being back, gonna be a lot of fun. He has his mic muted right now, but we're gonna drag him in to see if he can hear us. Todriff, IDK, you got a copy. Zach Todriff, it's IDK, you got a copy. And we'll wait for him to take his time. Parker White, top of the charts, 34-2. Rawlings second, Kreutz third. Thurston there in fourth. All about consistency tonight as they have 3 minutes left to practice. Todriff, IDK, got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Well, your first race back in what feels like, I believe, a month or two after your injuries. Walk me through tonight. How's the car handling? How are you feeling?
I didn't really run any laps, just like test session. I think we'll be okay. I have some confidence in myself and the people that are around me. Hopefully we can pull up a good finish.
We got a lot watching here tonight, my man. A lot watching around the world. Over 4.3 thousand tuned in so far. And what do you want to say back to the viewers back at home, and how do you think you're going to handle tonight? Long race, too.
I just wanted to say thank you everyone that's watching. Everyone that supported me this last crazy couple of months. Hopefully it's a good race. Hopefully we can finish it. Not here right now. Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag Todriff back to the Team TCB chat as we get ready for the racing. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-minute warning. They have 2 more minutes to get those practice laps in. But Parker White being the fastest on track, it's going to be interesting. Chevrolet, another big win. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Vila working his way around the track. Getting ready to go ahead and rack, stack, go back racing tonight. As we are very excited to go ahead and host this one. It's going to be a strong outing. Rawlings has been quick. Last time Rawlings was in victory lane. August, Homestead, Miami Speedway with the car tomorrow. He was quickest in testing. He sits second in practice. Do we see Rawlings go to victory lane? Vila to third. Thurston to third. And starting to see a lot of these guys that are quick. They're coming back to it. And the sights and sounds have been unbelievable tonight. Parker White, not the first race he's wanted. Now he is back. And we are ready for the action. 100 laps Charlotte Motor Speedway. And that's going to do it. 18 seconds remaining. And if it's anything like we saw at Las Vegas, it's going to be wild. It's going to be great. And with the high speeds, they're going to be ripping the top. They're going to be ripping the bottom, the middle. Can't make it to the end on fuel. What's that pit strategy like? How about this one right here? David Joyner down the inside of his 28 machine there with Ford. Shot clock has expired. Ladies and gentlemen, sound it off. It's showtime. Gibson in the Dodge. Gonna be all fun. Let's do it. Walker off and away. And he's gonna be the first one out for qualifying. You cannot screw up qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to be on it. Cooper off and away as well. Joyner off and away. And there's Champagne. Thornquist. Oh, he's gonna have to come back off, hit that blue line. I don't think they're gonna give him that. Walker, nice move to the outside. Nice and easy here for the 29. So close there from Las Vegas. Wasn't able to capitalize. Kreutz has been pretty quick as well. Nice run for Kreutz. Kreutz, that is. In the Kia, at the line. Cha-ching, stopwatch is out. Everyone else heading out as well. We're starting to see Champagne. Nice entry down into one. Yeah, they really do a good job of holding that strong wheel. Back there off too. Nice slice around on the outside of that Chevrolet. Down the back, just trying to get that higher arc, and he's going to get one right here. To the inside, trying to paint that white line. Dragging it off 4. Left side of your screen, you can see the top 20. Back to the line they go. Walker to the top. Thornquist to the top. Kreutz to second. Champagne to third. They got one more lap. Straw Walker back to 6th. Rivers to 7th. Armstrong to 8th. As Champagne's got one more shot at Thornquist to the top. A 34-0. Kreutz to 2nd. Contreras to 3rd. Thurston puts the Red Bull in a 2nd. We watch around. Demos to the outside. As Demos makes a nice run there off 4. Walker to the top outside wall. Botch lap for the 87. Joyner's dragging it. Back to the line for the Ford. Joyner's got him at the line. Shift up. Joyner to 9th. Murphy to 7th. So all these guys continue to roll their way around. Laps coming to an end for some. That's going to be Douglas Newbigging on the outside. Newbigging ripping that outside wall. He's going to get a nice run here off 4. And it's going to be the stopwatch here for him. Newbigging in the Chevrolet at the line. Cha-ching. He's got to paint that white line. Down to the inside. Newbigging paints it. Oh, man. Big botch. Up the track he goes. You have to whoa out of it. Nice and easy there for Newbigging. Slicing around down the back. And he's back down to the inside. Newbigging with the run. Off 4, outside wall, botch lap. That's going to do it for him. Hyde at the line, sits 16th. Does he improve? He does not. And Parker White, a big one right here. Slices down the inside. Great painting there, the white line. Sliding up the track for Toyota. Beautiful move. Cormentis 9th. Martin 12th. Parker White with a higher arc. And he's trying to take that higher arc down and in. Nice slice there off 4. Oh, nearly caught that wall. But it's going to be speed being key. Toyota. Parker White at the line. Does he jump to the top? He does not. Parker White 11th. He's got one more shot right here. Nice slice there off 2. And this might be the determining factor right here as Kevin Champagne goes to the top. Thornquist goes to 2nd. Parker White slices off 4, dragging it back to the line. It's all speed for the 95. Does he improve? White sits 11th. He goes to the top. A 30.09 for Parker White, and he's going to be number 1 of the top of the charts. Yes, sir. Toyota on top. And that might do it there. Rawlings sits 12th, but I don't think Rawlings can improve here. It's going to be interesting. Dragging it back to the line off 4. Do we see that Toyota fast 2, or maybe at the fast 4 up front. Toyota lockout. Rawlings to 4th. He will be in the fast 4. 2 of the fast 4 all Toyotas. That's a big one right there. Any more? How about Gibson? Oh, Gibson's got speed. He's in the wall. Gibson's done. Qualifying so entertaining, and it sets the field tonight. Parker 9/10ths faster than second. I don't know where he found that speed, but man, he just drilled it off 4. And it's right now Chevrolet. Most wins in the stat book for 2022. Gibson's got one more shot here. And he sits 19th. I don't know if he can improve, and they won't give it to him. Gibson will start just inside the top 20, ladies and gentlemen. If that didn't get you hyped for what you're about to see, I don't know what's gonna do it. But Parker White sure says the Champagne Bros, this might be a battle of the ages. 100 laps of action, 100 laps of grit and grill, and it's time for the 4.6 thousand that tuned in to the 320 plus watching around the world. Race number 2 occurring tomorrow night. It's at our night in America. As they're lining up on the front stretch, stacked crowd here from Charlotte Motor Speedway. And Thornquist there in 3rd. Rawlings back to 4th. Walker 5th. Champagne 6th. Contreras in 7th. Vila has yet to load in. He will be 8th. Which moves Thurston. They're in 9th. Armstrong there in 10th. Wyatt Tinsley 11th. Cormentis 12th. Demos 13th. As they all roll around, they all line up. Dodge, Kia, Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet. And those might be the 5 manufacturers racing time. They are. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 lights to the top of your screen. Let's go ahead and hear it loud. Let's rack him and stack him. We're giving them 1 extra lap just to get situated. White, Champagne, Thornquist, Rawlings, your fast 4. We talked about Toyota not going to victory lane to start 2022. Does that change here? We talked about the Champagne Bros had just been on fire tonight. Kevin Champagne, first win of 2022. Becomes the 5th different winner, if I'm not mistaken. 5 manufacturers enter the ring of fire. Welcome to America's home for racing. It's Charlotte Motor Speedway. As they start rolling around, they're gonna go by just this time, trying to go ahead and wear off the cold tires before the start. Just enough so they don't go ahead and spin them. But man, what a night it has been so far. What a night it is going to be for the rest of it. Parker White, the man in black, on the inside, or should they say the man in yellow and black. Down low. And Champagne seems to be the hero of the night on the outside in the McDonald's machine. Thornquist there in 3rd. Man, this is going to be a good one. And don't leave out that 60 machine, man. That 60 machine is going to be a tough driver to beat tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Strap down that phone. You don't want it jumping up and down. Same thing with the TV. Same thing with the laptop. Even the little itty bitty Apple iWatch you might be watching it on. And to everyone watching around the world, turn the volumes up high. Whether you're in line for Space Mountain at Disney World or sitting in bed watching it around the world, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna get loud, it's gonna get proud, it's gonna get wild. Outside Champagne in the 15. Inside Parker White in the Toyota. Let's do it. And it's gonna be fun. Here we go. Down the backstretch to get this one started. Ladies and gentlemen, Strap it down, lock and load, let's go racing. And it's time to turn off that background music because the only music you need to hear, yes sir, that's the noise of those beautiful 850 horsepower American-made engines. 5 lights, top of your screen, let's do it. Pace car makes a hard left down on the pit road. Everyone standing up here from Charlotte. Light the fuse. We're racing from Charlotte, USA. Champagne blinks. Oh, man, he really stacked up that outside lane. He gets out of the way. Everyone else gets through. They're racing down towards 1. White with the advantage. Thornquist in second. Thornquist slipping and sliding there in that second spot. Rawlings back to third, trying to go to close in there on the 0-2. He gets to the rear bumper of him. He's racing his way down off 2. Down the backstretch they go. White opens up the lead. Rawlings down to the inside. Wheel to wheel they go. And Toyota's trying to go 1-2 to start this one off. To the outside. Thornquist trying to hold that steady wheel. Closing in on White. They work their way off turn number 4. Back to the line. Toyota leads lap number 1. It's wheel to wheel for second. It's nose to tail there for third. Rawlings back down to the inside. Champagne trying to work that wheel hard. He's back in that 4th spot, way around the outside. There goes Thurston. Wheel to wheel for the lead. It's Thornquist around the outside. White with the miss. He got really loose there off 2. Thornquist takes the lead. Down through 3 and 4. Thornquist with the advantage. What a drive to survive for the 0-2. What a start for Chevrolet. They take it back, but White isn't done yet. He looks to the inside. 3 up, 3 down here from Charlotte. Thornquist gets away. Outside rolls Rawlings, and it's got to be that fine line right there. He's got the stick. Rawlings around the outside there. Parker White. He shoots past him. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Clear all around goes Rawlings. It's in that catbird scene. We talked about it before. This is going to be his race to win. He's got to hold on to it, whatever he can do. Top 2, Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet for the top 3. Parker's fading fast. He's back to 4th. Outside wall, Champagne. Parker's got nose damage. And Contreras in the 3rd, 4 up, 4 down. Rawlings with an advantage. He's closing in on Thornquist. What a great start so far. Nearly 400 watching live. Thornquist there in that 2nd spot. He rolls his way up 2. All speed there for the 0-2 machine. Outside wall goes Rawlings. That's a big mistake. We talked about him. Brewing his own enemies. Toyota now makes 2 of the top 3. And Champagne into that 4th spot. Parker White fading fast. Thurston up to 5th. Parker started from the lead. He does now drop back to that 6th spot. Champagne closing in. Contreras closing in. Top 2 not done just yet because they got a hard charge behind him. Thurston there in 5th trying to roll around Champagne. Contreras in that 3rd spot. What a drive they go. And Champagne's looking back down low here at Contreras. I think he's got something in that move. Contreras blinks once, twice. Rawlings to the inside. Yeah, Thornquist has got to watch out because Rawlings is going to be speed all night. He's talked about this race all the time. He was the fastest in testing. He's now to the back end of the Chevrolet. It's Chevy Toyota down into 1 and 2. He's got that outside damage and still able to close into that 0-2 machine. Thornquist, nice drive off and 2 here. And Contreras right there in the mix. Gibson's been on a big move as well. He's up to the 9th spot. Contreras peeking to the inside of Rawlings. Can't get it done. 370 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Watching live, 6 up, 6 down. Rawlings there in 2nd, trying to close in here on Thornquist, but Thornquist taking his line away. 7 up now as they race through 1. And Contreras is really closing into the back end of that 60 machine. Oh, what a great paint there from the 60 machine down low. Rawlings paints the line. Up into the outside wall. Contreras is going to go wheel to wheel. Contreras down low. 3 wide. Champagne up into Rawlings. Contact there into 3. A lot of damage for the 60. And he brewed his own enemies early, and that's what's going to be the cause of it. Thornquist in 1st. Contreras in 2nd. Now he's got to go and pull in to the 0-2. Thurston down to the inside. And Thurston's been making a nice run here on Champagne. Skill gap coming in. You're starting to see it. Thurston down low, trying to find his way around. Wyatt Tinsley wheel to wheel with Vila. And starting to see that action really start to amp up here. 8 up, 8 down. Stout coming to 9. Thornquist's not done yet. Here comes Contreras. He's reeling them in little by little off 4. That might be Contreras' sweet spot. Toyota to the inside. Contreras looking for his first ever NR9 in America win. He goes wheel to wheel here for Thornquist. Thornquist gets the drive off. It's going to clear him. And Rawlings there in 3rd. Doing a great job battling back down low. You want that? There's contact. The 92 and the 60. Contreras gets pulled in nearly to the back end of the O2. Thornquist gets the drive up. They stay nose to tail. Wild racing down low. Looks Contreras. Couldn't get it to bite. Rawlings goes wheel to wheel for second. Toyota side by side down into 1 and 2. Contreras sneaks up the top. Rawlings down to the inside. Still side by side off 2. Hard racing. Outside wall, Contreras, and he's going to lose a handful of positions. Seas drops back all the way to the 5th spot. Thornquist, your leader in that mirror. It's been nothing but hard battles. Into the outside wall goes Thurston. He's going to save it, though. Levin up, Levin down. Here comes Rawlings back to the inside. A lot of these guys got damage, and they're just battling harder and harder and catch up to Thornquist. Down low goes Rawlings. He wants this lead big time. Do we see him win for the first time since August? Do we see Toyota go to the victory lane for the first time since December? Thornquist up the track. Rawlings to the lead off 4. Yes, sir. Say hello, top of the charts. It's the 60 machine. Champagne's there in second. He's closing in. And Thornquist lost 1, 2, 3 spots in just one corner. And here comes Gibson. Gibson with a nice little return. Took about a 2-week break from NR9 in America. He's back. He's fast. He's in the Fast 5. He's wheel to wheel looking for the Fast 4, and he's got it. Dodge inside the 4th. Great move by Gibson. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside looking underneath Champagne. He's got him right here. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Chevrolet side by side. Contact. Champagne's going to slide. And Wyatt Tinsley just moved Justin Champagne. And Champagne will drop outside the top 10. He's located in 15th. That was a bad move there if you're Wyatt Tinsley. You know he's not going to forget that one. Contreras to the inside of Thornquist. A lot of comers and goers here tonight. Wyatt Tinsley on the move. Down to the inside looking for Rawlings. And Gibson there in 3rd. He's been on a roll as well. 3 different manufacturers inside the top 3. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Rawlings. Wheel to wheel. Rawlings up the track. Wyatt Tinsley down low. He's going to paint that white line nice and easy. He's getting this nice run here off 2. Beautiful move for the 5. Side by side once again. The racing has been unbelievable over the first 14 laps, and now Rawlings has got to fight. Toyota on the outside, Chevrolet on the inside, wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley gets the lead as they race their way off 4. How about Gibson back in the move? He started 19th. He's now into 3rd within the first 15 laps. And all that damage just upset that 60 machine. He's definitely have to use a fast repair if he wants to fight. Matter of fact, never mind. He's back fighting around the outside. Big slide there for the 60. Rawlings ain't done yet. He doesn't want this one to sneak through. Wyatt Tinsley back down to the inside. Rawlings ripping it on top. What he's doing right now is rubbering up that outside lane. Remember, this is a 100-lap race. If he can rubber it up, it's going to be big outside wall trouble. There goes Thornquist. Big time hit. Contreras is involved. Big wreck here on the front stretch, and the caution's going to wave. Kreutz involved. Cormentis involved. And 2 Red Bulls involved in that one, and that will wave the yellow for the first one tonight. Well, interesting start. A lot of comers and goers, and we're going to watch back on that one. Yeah, that's a very interesting wreck. I was very curious to see who sparked that one. You start seeing, when they go wheel to wheel like that, Charlotte does not have a lot of room for you to move around. So Contreras on the outside, you see him ripping that rear end. It's all the way down near the ground. Sliding it, sliding it, sliding it. All of a sudden, little mistake came down low, but Thurston came up at the same time. I mean, I believe that's just a racing incident, but watch this. I thought for sure he was going to pound the restart zone sign, but he did a great job of saving it. But at the same time, he still hit the rear end. Cormentis nowhere to go. And the lone Kia in the field, that's going to be Kreutz. Pounds into the side of the M&M's machine. A couple Toyotas involved as well. A couple Chevrolets ripping it down through the turf. And that is AstroTurf down there, so they won't destroy the splitters. Oh, never mind. I did not see that one happen. That's going to be Champagne down low. Looks to be no damage there on the 16, and the caution's just going to come out. Pit road's busy. Wyatt Tinsley's in, Rawlings is in, Gibson's in. This is going to be a big time stop. We're going to see who's fastest on pit road. Remember, they still cannot make it to the end on fuel. So this is going to be a big one right here. Gibson, the lone Dodge in the top 3. Down and in he goes. Thornquist in as well. And Wyatt Tinsley down in his stall. It's going to be 4 tires and away it goes. Oh, Armstrong spun it before hitting his stall. Everyone else down and in. Parker White in as well. And Parker White, not the start he's wanted, but it's been a very tough start to these guys. Rawlings, a lot of damage on that right side. We're going to see if he elects to fix it. And he doesn't. Rawlings off and away, and I think he's going to beat Wyatt Tinsley off pit road, and he does. Rawlings beats Wyatt Tinsley off. It goes 65-02, and I believe maybe it was Gibson after, as they cycle all the way on the bottom of your screen. And Kreutz actually may have been the biggest winner. Never mind. He's got a lot of damage. He's got to come back down pit road. Caution is out to start this one, and what an amazing race we've had so far. Over 5,000 tuning into race number 2. Only 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. We've still got a lot of great racing left to go. And Vila's going to go ahead and cycle through as well, as once again that wreck did spice up a lot of things. And you know, we talked about Stanko being an important part of these guys when it comes down to teams, and we're going to go ahead and talk with your race leader as they start rolling their way down through 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and have a nice little chit chat. So Toyota, Chevy, and it will also be everyone else cycling on through. Kreutz, I don't know where he is going, but he's got to come to a stop here soon. As we're going to go and talk to what looks to be, I believe it is Rawlings. He is there. Rawlings, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you've been through a lot tonight so far, and we talked about your speed. We talked about the idea of you possibly winning this one. Back out in front, 19 laps in. Start brewing a little bit of your own enemies in that wall. How's your car feeling?
It feels fine. I'm not sure how bad the right side is, but the wall just keeps grabbing me off the floor. And, yeah, it feels good. I'm just going to stop beating up the tires. That's kind of my main issue here.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You got that restart here. Freshy's on. Tinsley's been fast. All these other guys have been fast. And spinning the tires of Parker White really caught some guys off guard. What can you do for yourself to go to victory lane here? Do you need a long green flag run, short green flag run? Toyota's yet to go to victory lane in 2022.
I think my best bet would be a long run, just so the strategy plays in. But I'm not that good at saving tires, which is my issue.
That's going to be interesting right there. Well, we got a lot of racing left to go here, man. Just within 20% of this one being done. Getting to the one to go this time by. Good luck, brother. And that's Rawlings there, the 60 machine. We love that car a lot. Last time he went to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, August Homestead. Now, we cycle back through talking to guys left and right. Let's go in and talk to Gibson here. Gibson, IDK, you got a copy?
Just had a crash under the yellow.
Oh, we just saw that in the background. That was Thornquist. Gibson, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, you started in 19th. You snuck your way through the pack. So far, you seem to enjoy this package very well. I've been really making moves, or at least have been going towards your area. The lone Dodge just had the fast 5. What can we see to see that 75 go to victory lane?
Just hopefully some more long runs if I don't cook the tires off of it. I love the COT. It's probably my favorite car on here. And should be between me and Wyatt here.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man.
Up here too.
Yeah, that's true. And Rawlings and Vila have been making a lot of runs. You see a long green flag run here, or do you see these cautions being spread out? First one being within the first 20 laps.
I'm hoping for a long green flag run, so that probably means we get a bunch of yellows. But it was pretty clean first thing, so.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Good luck. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Team Gibson rebranded to Team PTS as we get ready to start this one. Toyota down low, Chevrolet on the outside, Chevrolet lockout row 2. Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. 20 up, 20 down, Rawlings, Wyatt, Tinsley, Vila, Champagne, Gibson, Demos, Cormentis, Fords round out the Elite 8. Can Toyota go to victory lane? Can Tinsley roll his way around Rawlings? 2x2, pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Let's do it. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley spins the tires. Inside lane prevails. Vila's around. Into Wyatt Tinsley. They stack up big time. Up and over goes Champagne. The caution's out. Wow, that was probably the worst restart I've ever seen by Wyatt Tinsley in my life. Todd Drift involved. Greenwood involved. And that's going to change everything. A lot of these good guys taken out. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And you saw it right there. I mean, this is unbelievable. Wyatt Tinsley spins the tires right in front of everyone. He's been causing a couple of issues here now. You see he's still spinning the tires, And actually, it was Gibson that got into Vila. No, not even. Vila spun the tires through the gears and got into Wyatt Tinsley. That's what really caused it. Champagne down into the 87. Gibson gets away, and this starts tallying up everyone in the back. Cormentis involved. Some of these guys obviously are the fast repair, but this is a bad, bad move for a lot of them. Yeah, that's just cold tires there as well. Remember, they all got cold tires. Thurston down the inside. A lot of these guys were saving that fast repair. It will now be gone for them. And let's go ahead and ride on board and just show you how these cold tires really do add up. We're going to see right here for Wyatt Tinsley. As we get ready right here. You see rolling through the gears, spins it, and then you see Vila, same thing, shifts gears, boom. And they all start stacking up behind. Wyatt Tinsley's involved, and that's going to bring a lot more guys down pit road. Rawlings, though, very happy about that one. And this is going to slice up a lot. We're going to have a brand new starting point now. Gibson will be in second. Rawlings will be in first. And, well, that's one way to restart that one. Yeah, that was a bad restart there, and that's another thing. A lot of these guys, when they get used to those worn tires, they get used to the consistency of the race. You throw a caution, it throws everything for a whirl. Get a restart there, and the front runners spin out like that. That is just unbelievable. And now Gibson moves into second, and everyone else should be working their way off pit road now. I don't know if they want to use their fast repair or not, but pit road very, very busy. You got Armstrong on. You got Vila on. Rawlings on pit road. Contreras on pit road. And they got to beat that pace car out. That's another thing, too, because we're going to go one to go this time by. As the pace car works its way off 4, I don't know if they're going to get the pace car off. That's going to be Ron. He's going to be off and away in the Dodge. You got the 35. That's Hyde. Armstrong off and away. We will get the one to go, but a lot of great race cars with a lot of damaged cars now. And what a horrible, horrible start to that one as we get ready to get the one to go. So it'll be Rawlings on the inside, Gibson on the outside, second caution of the night. And they are. A lot of these guys used to the 550 package where you can smash that gas and go. A lot of them used to the 750 package where you can smash the gas and feather a little bit if you're on worn tires. You know, you can't really fully smash it, but you can go. 850 package, a very heavy car, a lot of weight shift, medium blade where they will slice and dice. Restarts are the most vulnerable for wrecks. And oh, by the way, Demos now into third, make 2 Toyotas in the Fast 4, 1 Dodge, 1 Chevrolet, Ford, nowhere to be seen as we get ready for this one. And Gibson's on that outside, Rawlings on that inside. Man, they got to fight. And it's going to be an interesting one right there. Demos down low. Yeah, I want to see if that Toyota can go to victory lane. We've talked about Toyota. That's the question. When are they going to get back to victory lane in 2022? Rawlings, Gibson, Demos, and Kevin. Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, rack, stack. Let's go back racing. A lot of damage to the left side of Rawlings. That might give Gibson and the Dodge the advantage. Dodge, reminder, not on every car when it comes to manufacturer, so a big win here means a lot. Can Gibson get it done? 5 lights, top of your screen. Toyota, Dodge, back to the gears. We're racing again. This time a clean start. They're racing back down to 1 and 2. Drag race down. Here they come. Gibson on the outside. Goes to the outside of Rawlings. Sliding in the back. Parker White through the grass. We're going to stay green. That happened way in the back. Up front, Gibson around the outside. Trying to storm his way around him. Wheel to wheel. Parker White involved in that restart incident. Gibson on the outside. Rawlings down on the inside. Still side by side. Now nose to tail. Rawlings drove it in deep. Gibson back down low. Trying to find a way underneath the 60. Off turn number 4. Back to the line. Rawlings, Gibson, Demos, Kevin. Rawlings, Scott, he's still holding on. And Gibson's going to size him up right here. He's not going to let him get away just so fast. Demos trying to hold on there in third. Gibson back to the inside of Rawlings. Wheel to wheel they go. Gibson to the inside. Side by side through 3 and 4. What a move by the 75. Rawlings not done. He's going to fight on the outside. There's still wheel to wheel off 4. Rawlings gets the run. Rawlings gets the lead right back. 26, now 27 out of 100. Lap machine right in front. Who's going to use who as a pick? Down low. Rawlings right to the middle, gets it back. Gibson is fighting his heart out right now. Rawlings not giving up, still side by side. Great try, down the back. Down into 3 and 4, and Demos is holding on. He's right there. Outside wall went to 34. Rawlings storms around the outside. He gets it back again. Everyone on their feet here at Charlotte. No one's sitting down just yet. Demos there in third, closing in. 28 out of 100. Gibson's gonna clear. He got him. Dodge, Mopar, back to the top. And Rawlings isn't done just yet. He storms right back to the rear end of him. Rawlings might try a crossover. Rawlings back down low, paints the white line. Gibson just maybe smacks the apron. Gets it to drive off 4. Rawlings looks underneath the Dodge. Can't get it done. Back wheel to wheel to go. Not so fast. Gibson drives it off 1. Great move by Gibson. His defense right now unmatched. Kevin back there in 4th. Slicing, dicing their way off 2. 370 watching live. Demos in the mix. The wheel-to-wheel battles back there for 4th. Kevin around the outside. Jay Champagne down to the inside. Champagne's got it. Remember, he's been through a lot already tonight. Wyatt Tinsley moved him. He also went through the turf on that one incident. Now back inside the fast 4. It's a trying to survive for the 16. He's on a roll. And Lyle's up in 6th. He got that lone Dodge there. Make that the lone Red Bull, that is. There in 7th. That's Cormentis. Rawlings not giving up just yet. Fighting left and right. Gibson back down low. And I don't think these are the fastest guys tonight. I think we got some more drivers back there that might give them a run for their money. To the inside, Rawlings again. Yeah, Gibson's got to watch out. Rawlings ain't done. Rawlings peeking back down low. Trying to find a way around. Storming to the inside. Goes Gibson. Hits the apron. Storms back up the track. Doing a great job holding on. A lot of these guys snaking way in the back. What great racing we have. 31 up, 31 down. Nearing the halfway point of this race. Rawlings back to the rear end of Gibson. He's going to look wheel to wheel again. Couldn't get it done. Gibson's doing a really good job of holding his own. Speaking of Wyatt Tinsley, though, he's now worked his way inside the top 6, trying to find his way around Lyles. Another thing is, if he gets near Champagne, how's that going to work out? Fast 4, all nose to tail. Gibson slices up the track. Champagne's there. He ain't done just yet. He wants something big. Rawlings looks to the outside of the Dodge. Does he look wheel to wheel? Rawlings to the outside. Gibson. Oh, Rawlings sideways. Yeah, he put a little bit too much into that, and Demos is going to capitalize down low. Demos wheel to wheel. And that Toyota has been on the move, but so are the machines behind. Gibson not the fastest tonight, but he might be saving some tires. He's going to be a long run driver. Question is, though, what about everyone else? Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Lyles. It's a great move by the 5. He's going to go wheel to wheel with them side by side. Wyatt Tinsley works his way up to 5th, and he might be one of the fastest drivers here tonight, easily, that 5 machine. He's been making up a lot of time, but we talked about it before. You cannot brew your own enemies. 34 out of 100. Most of the machines nose to tail. Everyone inside the top 6 under a second of each other. Tires wearing. Rawlings getting impatient there with Gibson. Down the back they go. And it's been unbelievable so far. Thank you to all of the members of the channel. Oh, Rawlings back to the rear end there at Gibson again. Now Gibson peeks down low. Yeah, Gibson's fighting him hard. Rawlings ain't giving him any type of room. He wants to go ahead and go nose to wheel with this 75, but originally they're nose to tail right now. Demos back there in third. Oh, Champagne out of the way he goes. He's gonna lose a spot there to Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley muscles his way up the fourth. 35 out of 100. It's been an unbelievable race so far, and Rawlings is back to the nose to tail of the 75. Looks underneath. Okay, starting to see Gibson, man. He opens up that daylight off four. Here we go. Rawlings to the inside, wheel to wheel with Gibson. Open up way too much daylight. Rawlings shoves him up the track. Gibson out of the way. Toyota back to the lead. And Demos is there. He's wheel to wheel with the 75 contact. Gibson and Demos. Wyatt Tinsley looking three wide. Wow. And that got nasty. Gibson's not very happy about that one. He's closing in contact. Demos with Wyatt Tinsley. Demos to the turf. Oh, yeah, he's sliding bad. Oh, Kevin goes around. Down through the grass. We stay green. Out of harm's way. Champagne up the track. Trying to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. And Gibson back to the inside of Rawlings. Gibson, Rawlings, wheel to wheel. This is going to allow Wyatt Tinsley to close in down low. Toyota on the outside, Dodge on the inside. Back wheel to wheel here from Charlotte. Drag race, back to the start finish line. Mopar got him, 38 out of 100. And Thurston slows him back in as well. Oh, Gibson missed the corner. Gibson missed the corner. He hit the apron. And here comes Wyatt Tinsley. They're going to look three wide here soon. Wyatt Tinsley's not going to be giving up just yet. Peeks inside, peeks outside. Gibson might be driving in deep here on this Toyota. The last thing a Toyota wanted to see was a bow tie. He sits third. That's Wyatt Tinsley. Rawlings driving his heart out. Outside wall, Lyles. It's a big hit, and he's going to slide right back down into the grass. Out of harm's way, we stay green. Gibson is there. Champagne back to the outside. Champagne slides his way off too. He's sliding his way around. He knows loose is fast, and he goes back wheel to wheel there with Wyatt Tinsley. Those two don't have a lot to say early on. Back side by side. Gibson to the lead down low. Rawlings trying to storm it off four. He's in the outside wall. Rawlings big time hit, and he goes from first to fourth, maybe even fifth. That's Thurston finds a way around him. Mopar back out front again. Wyatt Tinsley now stalking his prey. We are closing in on halfway. And that was a big time hit. 380 watching, and if you're watching live or just joining us live, welcome from Charlotte, USA. And a lot of Charlotte natives have been asking for a race, so we got you here. 40 up, 40 down. Wyatt Tinsley not done. Now he wants to battle for the lead. I've never seen a race this intense at Charlotte on iRacing in my life when it comes down to high horsepower racing. Tinsley snaking down on the apron. That 5 machine is fast. You can definitely see he's just slicing back down low. 13-12, back down to the inside. 41 out of 100. Tire wear, fuel, all question of concerns. Tinsley's got fresher tires than Gibson. Back to the line. Gibson in the Mopar, holds on to it. Champagne there in third. And Thurston back to fourth, trying to hold on, but Rawlings has got to rally back. Here comes K. Champagne. What a battle. What a night it has been. The hardest racing you're gonna see in the COT era on iRacing, and we got it right here. And Champagne's gonna find his way around Rawlings, and Rawlings might have to use a fast repair. His car is all beaten up. If he wants to go ahead and contend for a win, he's gonna have to, but Dodge has got problems. Here comes Chevrolet. Down to the inside. Tinsley bumper to the back of the Dodge. Couldn't catch him. 43 out of 100. And Champagne storming as well, leaves half a second back. Unbelievable moves. Gibson down low, Champagne trying to get a run. Nice run there off four for Wyatt Tinsley. He peeks inside, he peeks wheel to wheel. Can't get it done, Gibson's gonna clear him. And if you're new here and you just checking us out, hopefully we earn your subscription by the end of the night and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Sliding on two. Gibson made a mistake. He's down to the inside. Might cost him here. Wyatt Tinsley's got to storm around that outside. And Rawlings has been rubbering up lane 2 and 3 so well. Wyatt Tinsley might get the run. Wheel to wheel, back off 4. Gibson slicing that rear end. Oh, he's loose. He's really loose. And Wyatt Tinsley prevails. Tinsley clears him. New leader from Charlotte. It's the 5. Gibson's got to rally back. But here come the Champagne Bros. Always a treat to watch. They're sitting 3rd and 4th. This has been an unbelievable race. It's been an unbelievable night. Gibson back to the inside. Gibson trying to storm his way again. Back to the rear end of the 5. Tinsley slides. Gibson prevails, looking high again. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, 3rd and 4th. Gibson back to the outside using lane 2. He's trying to get that run down the hill. Couple introductions. Couple engines have blown from drivers back there in the 25th spot. We stay green. Wyatt Tinsley, James D. Gibson. Gibson, oh, he's got to paint the line right here. He's going to do a really good job of it. Let's hear it in the chat. Are you going to go for Mopar? Are you going to go for Chevrolet? Back to the line, 47 out of 100. The Champagne Bros are stalking it right here. I think they know that as long as they continue to battle this hard and they save these tires, it's going to be big. But Kevin Champagne, he won at Bristol. He's now looking for the win at Charlotte. He moves into the 3rd spot, and he's starting to reel him in. Kevin Champagne on a roll. Back there in 2nd, James D. Gibson now closing back into the rear end of Wyatt Tinsley. They don't have to worry about fuel right now. They don't have to worry about tires right now, but they still cannot make it to the end on this run. 400 watching live. Gibson rips it back down into 1 and 2. He's going to get that great exit here on Wyatt Tinsley. Now he hit that white line. That's going to be perfect right here. Slicing and dicing his way up 2. Back to the inside of the 5. Peaked. Couldn't get it done. Wyatt Tinsley holding on. Yeah, he's there in lane 2 trying to hold his own. He's just half a lane up for that inside lane. And oh man, he sliced back down low. He's not going to get the run he wants. Gibson is there. Gibson is there. And he's closing in. Back to the outside. Missed the corner. Was the 75. And here comes Kevin Champagne ripping the outside lane. He's going to get that nice run here on Gibson. I don't think that 75 is going to see it. Will he clear him? Gibson clears. Champagne peaks. Back nose to tail. Go to the top 3. Bring this setup to Charlotte Motor Speedway. I want to see what NASCAR can do with this. Unbelievable racing. Gibson in 2nd, Tinsley in 1st, Justin Champagne backing up. Gibson really the big slide there to the quad oval. Drives it in deep on Wyatt. Wyatt misses the corner. Opens up the advantage here for K Champagne. What a battle. What a night. Kevin Champagne back to the lead here at Charlotte. Jumps the outside. What a night we've had so far, ladies and gentlemen. And we're just halfway through. Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me in the chat. Welcome to halfway. And we have a new leader. That will be Kevin Champagne. Down to the inside, Wyatt Tinsley rolls. And Gibson is right there. They're back nose to tail. No, this not broken. 2 Champagnes enter this race, and both of them are in the top 5. And I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined in through this race, and hopefully if you haven't subscribed yet, you do so at the end of it, or we earn your subscription, that is. 52 out of 100. Tire wear coming into effect. Top 3 still in a world of their own. Tinsley's not done yet. He's battling his way back off too. Look at this. Listen to those cars storm off. Crazy runs up the top. Consistency is key. And Rawlings, and a poor ending to this one. He's now 1 lap down. He worked his way on pit road to get that damage fixed. We're now halfway through this race. Gibson there in 3rd. As we continue to watch this top 3 roll, it has been nothing but insane. Gibson, 3rd. Tinsley, 2nd. Tinsley's not done yet. He's battling back to the rear end. They're off 2. Champagne's got to hold on. 53 out of 100. What a night. What a race we've had so far. Nearly 6,000 have viewed in. Champagne still holding his own on the outside. Tinsley slides. Always make up a lot of time, though. He's sliding with that loose race car. Back to the rear end there, okay, Champagne. Can Kevin go back to back and earn the victory tonight? What about Gibson back there in third? He's starting to see Justin. You know, he's backed up there nearly 2 seconds now. He's kind of running his own race. A lot of people are worried about one thing. Fuel. Green flag pit stops are imminent. Starting to see 31, man. That's really close and in tight. Tinsley to the inside of Kevin Champagne. Couldn't get it done. Back, nose to tail. Tinsley slides. And top three are as they is. Tinsley trying to go ahead and close in some more, but Kevin Champagne's got that thing on lockdown when he uses that middle lane. And Gibson's back there in third, doing a really good job of trying to close in as well. But Gibson's really worn out those tires. Remember, Gibson's had to battle everyone. He had to battle Rawlings, Tinsley, Champagne. He's got to battle everyone in this run. And so far, sitting in third, it's going to have to come down to possibly a green flag pit stop to determine this one. They're all so close together, but man, Champagne's blinking badly. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley. Can Champagne get 2 on the night to go back to back? And Wyatt Tinsley closes in, but a lot of lap machines in front. Wyatt Tinsley outside wall. Yeah, that car just hooked right on him on the straightaway. That's how you know these tires are wearing badly. Does he lead him on pit road? Gibson there in third. Champagne back to fourth. Thurston there in the fifth spot. You see them back there. And there's Rawlings. 1 lap down. Right now just trying to run his own race. Hoping for a yellow. But these guys up here in the top three hoping for one thing. It comes down to a green flag pit stop. We get a green flag pit stop here. It's going to change everything. Cooper Glick down to the inside. Gets out of the way. And Gibson there in third. After this, we will do Charlotte. No, sorry, not Charlotte, sorry. After this, we'll do Chicago. Go to Chicagoland. Right after this, then we head to Kansas, most likely. Still very early in the night. Gibson back to the rear, and there are Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley. James D. Gibson nose to tail. Kevin Champagne starting to pull away. Side by side, Rawlings finds his way around Justin. Justin's going to go ahead and sneak his way through. A couple lap machines starting to go ahead and bug him as well. Here's some of these guys that pit for the fresh tire, for the fresh tires, trying the undercut. Gibson second. Champagne pulling away. As the laps start to tick away, you're starting to see a lot of these guys spreading out. A lot of these guys with a lot of damage as well. Kevin Champagne, what a night it has been for him. Did not lead early on in this race. Same with Bristol, but past halfway, he's turned on the Jets. Nearly a second lead over Gibson. Tinsley runs into trouble. Backs up to third. And Gibson looks to the inside. He's got the lap machines in front of him. 41 laps to go here from Charlotte. 374 watching. Gibson storms his way off too. He's trying to go to catch, but here comes Rawlings. Down to the inside of Champagne. He's going to force Champagne's hand to go to the outside. Gibson might be able to go ahead and gain time here. Never mind. Gibson slides down to the inside. He's coming to pit road. Oh, and he just backed it into Lyles on pit road. And this is going to be a big, big mistake for James D. Gibson. He's not done yet. He's just going to back it in his pit stall. Gibson backs it onto pit road, and we're going to see exactly what happened here. A lot of damage to the nose of the Mopar. And he's going to come down pit road. We talked about green flag stops, those being so important. Champagne out in front, and we're going to go ahead and try to find them. But, man, that's a big, big mistake. And Wyatt Tinsley moves in a second, and Wyatt Tinsley's on pit road. Green flag stops. Here they come. And Tinsley's got a lot of damage, too, and they're going to go ahead and try to undercut Kevin Champagne. And this is going to play a big, big, big role in how this race ends out. 62 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley's in. Juan Hernandez in. Parker White working his way around. And Armstrong in as well. So the green flag pit stops commence Now the question is, who will be the leader at the end of this? And I believe it's going to be the Champagne bro heading pit road it is. This will be Justin. Justin Champagne on pit road. Kevin Champagne on pit road. He's got to be perfect right here. You saw Gibson coming on pit road. Big mistake. Wyatt Tinsley did not make a big mistake coming on. Here comes Kevin. Down in his stall. He's in that second stall, and he blinks there once, but he will be down and in. Justin a little slower. Now the lead goes to Thurston. Thurston's trying to go to play the long run here, trying to get some fresher tires. Cooper Glick out on the track. Gibson back out as well. He already looked, no, he actually did not use his fast repair. Down the inside, but Wyatt Tinsley took him. It's going to be a drag race back to the line for them. Wyatt Tinsley, does he beat out the Champagne bros? Justin's out and away. Kevin Champagne out and away, and I think the undercut might work here. Wyatt Tinsley dragging it off too. He's got to go hard. Kevin Champagne beats him on pit road, still not up to speed, but he will be out in front as they work his way through 3 and 4. Tinsley's got to settle with second. Champagne, though, he is on cold tires. He might lose even more time. Outside wall, Gibson. Him and Wyatt up into the outside wall, brewing their own enemies. And Kevin Champagne will stay out. And Thurston's trying a different strategy here. He's trying to stay out as long as possible. He's now on pit road. But just like that, the fresher tires are on, and now we've got a big-time race. I think Rawlings might stay out a little bit longer than expected. But this will be the battle right here. Wyatt Tinsley in second. Kevin Champagne, your leader. Gibson slides again. And this is provisional leader right here is the 15. As he blinks one more time in that McDonald's machine. Wyatt Tinsley closing in. Oh, we got a battle. Pormentis holds up the 15. Wyatt Tinsley closes in. They go wheel to wheel. Tinsley peeking back in. Greenwood, your race leader. Rawlings back to second. Pit cycles continue to commence. Starting to see it once again. 66 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside of Kevin Champagne. And Tinsley's better on those cold tires, or maybe actually those fresh tires, that is, and Kevin starting to see it play out right here. Wyatt down pit road. He's going to get him down low. Wyatt Tinsley to the lead. Use the lap car as a pick, and Chevy goes to the front. Provisional leader right here. Wyatt Tinsley back down low. What a move. Now the question is, can he hold off Kevin Champagne and Gibson? What a race we have, ladies and gentlemen. He performed the undercut, back on the fresh tires, and he's back to the lead. This is where we see these battles get wild right here. Off two, down the back. Kevin Champagne peeking again. Oh, they're going to go wheel to wheel maybe. Back nose to tail. Douglas Snoop picking the lap machine in front of him. Wyatt Tinsley off 4. Nice, easy execution. Last driver to pit is Rawlings. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside. Yeah, he's doing a really good job of holding on right here down low. Problem is, though, Kevin Champagne does have that one lap fresher tire than 2 machines behind. Rawlings, 9-second advantage there on Wyatt. Well, Wyatt's got it made right here. He's just got to defend as hard as he can for the next 31 laps. Kevin blinks. And that will do it for the pit cycles, except for Rawlings. Remember, Rawlings pit really early, so he's trying to stay out as long as possible, bank on a yellow, and then they all have to come back down on pit road. Tinsley, there in second. This is the battle we're watching. 8 seconds makes a difference. Does Rawlings get the caution he needs? Does Wyatt Tinsley hold off Kevin Champagne? What a race. What a battle. 30 to go at the line. Next time by, that's for Rawlings. And you're starting to see Champagne trying to inch closer and closer. Question is, Rawlings playing that move. Do we have a fuel lottery for the 60? And Gibson's getting really loose there out too, but he's throwing it all at him. And also Champagne. Make that Justin close it in there on the 75. Down low, that's Contreras to the back end there at Gibson. Gibson up the track. 30 to go. And Tinsley's got to watch out, man. Kevin Champagne is going to put everything on the line. trying to go back-to-back here in the COT races. Outside wall, Mopar, we stay green. That's a big hit there for the 06, not going to affect the racing outcome. 6 seconds makes the difference for Wyatt Tinsley. Closing in fast. If you just joined us, welcome. Pit strategy being played. Rawlings has yet to pit. And Champagne there in that second spot. Wyatt Tinsley, your leader. 72 out of 100. And a lot of these guys not playing the pit strategy that they wanted. But what a race and what a drive we've had so far. Back down the backstretch. Tinsley's not done yet, man. He's 6 seconds back. Champagne blinking still. Gibson there. Trying to hold on. Oh, man, I think, oh, man, for a second we thought he just completely blinked out, but it's getting really bad here for K Champagne. Yeah, it's getting horrible. It's getting horrible. And I think the admin's going to be watching this as well. This might be a big-time issue. 73 out of 100. If he does get an L1, it will be under caution for blinking. Wyatt Tinsley down the back. Now 5 makes a difference. Can Rawlings hold on? He's getting past these lap guys pretty well. You see the 60 leading off. Oh, he slides down to the inside. Rawlings, trouble, down low. Yeah, he's losing a lot of time here. His tires are worn. They're done. I don't think he can hold on. And here come all the machines behind him. Rawlings trying to fight. The good fight. But this long green flag run has just been detrimental to the 60 machine. Justin Champagne under Gibson. And Justin's going to try to muscle his way around this 75. And he does. Justin into the 4th spot. Gibson back to 5th. 75 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley, Kevin Champagne, arguably the best driver so far in 2022, in their nose to tail. And it's the battle for second, but Rawlings, you can just see he's falling off more and more and more, and it's just hurting that run. He's a short run driver, and right now coming to 25 to go, either he holds on for the next 3 seconds, or he's gonna probably get turned around. He's still banking on a caution, praying for something to go his way. Wyatt Tinsley, on the other hand, praying for this one to go green. Same with K Champagne. And Champagne's backing up his run. He knows 25 laps, that's going to eat these tires alive. 440 watching. Gibson, trouble, he's losing time. He's got the lap machines behind him. They're trying to find a way around. That's Contreras back in that 13th spot. 25 to go. Rawlings losing even more time. Yeah, he's back to 2, man. This is not looking pretty here for the 60 machine. He's got past the lap cars. That's going to be his barrier from him in second. Cooper Glick looking underneath the 60. Rawlings slides his way off 2. What an effort. What a drive. The question is, can he hold on with the drivers behind him? Cooper Glick down on the apron. Tormentis looking wide. Wyatt Tinsley storms his way off 4. Rawlings with the block. 442 watching, 23 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley, for the first time tonight, he's pulled away from the Champagne Bros. Here comes Justin down low. Justin Champagne closing on Wyatt Tinsley, but it's a hornet's nest in front of the 5. Cooper Glick with the slide. Rawlings trying to hold on. He's got 23 laps to do so. Does he give up or does he fight as long as he can? Yeah, if Rawlings fights here, that's going to open the door for Champagne back behind him. Rawlings to the turf. Back to the inside. 22 to go. Cooper Glick right in front of him. Wyatt Tinsley right behind the 60 Rawlings. Oh, bumper to the back of the Toyota. Side by side, they go for the lead. Rawlings on the outside, Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. Justin Champagne has rolled in. Cooper Glick's down on the inside, holding up the 5 from getting the run off. Oh man, Justin Champagne is right there as well. 1 win on the year, looking to make it 2. 21 to go from Charlotte. What a race it's been so far. And these intermediate races have just been must-watch racing so far this year. And there goes Justin into the 2nd spot. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna be looking in that mirror because he's got 2 Champagnes behind him, and they're coming quick. 33, 32 back, now down to 31. Cooper Glick gets out of the way of Justin. Wheel to wheel they go, 20 to go at the line. What a night, what a drive it has been so far for NR9 America. Never underestimate Saturday night racing, and storming their way off 4, Wyatt Tinsley holds it. 20 laps to go. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have just subscribed to this race. 80 new subs just in this night alone. Champagne storming his way off 4. This ain't over yet, man. He's got a pedal. 19 to go. 2 bottles and a Wyatt Tinsley. That's your top 3. All bow ties. To the outside. Champagne rolls. Oh, man. Looking just up there in lane 2. Trying to get that run off. He's got it. Wyatt Tinsley stumbling down to the inside. Look, Justin. 19 laps to go from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Champagne works at the back end of his brother. It's Jay Champagne in second. It's Kay Champagne in third. But at the line, it's Wyatt Tinsley. 18 to go at the line. He's looking for it right here. Justin, 1 lane up. Wyatt Tinsley paints the white line. Down to the inside, back to the outside. 20 makes a difference. Now down to 19. Does Justin Champagne have what it takes? He backs up that corner. Starting to see Justin and Kevin. They have 2 different driving styles. One drives it in deep. One backs it up for the run off the corner. 18 to go. Now down within 14, down within 13. They're pacing with each other right now. They're talking to each other left and right. Justin backs up his corner here. His brother drives it in deep. He's looking to the inside. Who's gonna get what? Tinsley doesn't get the drive off. Big time loose there off 2 for the 5. 14, 16, that's about the difference. 17 laps to go. 452 watching live as they work their way off 4. Nose to tail, back to the line. Wyatt Tinsley still got him, 16 to go. And these tires are wearing every lap and chance they get. And remember, Kevin has 1 lap fresher tires than Wyatt Tinsley. Actually, Justin does as well. That's right. The brothers pit together, so they have the fresher tires. Outside wall, Justin. Oh, he's going to lose a ton of time. Justin hits the wall. His brother goes around the outside, wheel to wheel. 15 laps to go. Driving it to the line. Wyatt Tinsley sees him go wheel to wheel. That's what he wants to see. I don't think that damage hurt that 16, though. We don't see a lot of damage on the right side. Definitely hurt the momentum. But Wyatt Tinsley's got a lap car in front of him. And it's going to play right back in the wheel well. There, Case Champagne as Kevin Champagne rolls into second. Tinsley's got to go wheel to wheel here with Wyatt. This is going to stack everyone back up. Wyatt's not going to let the 5 go just yet. Now he does. 15 laps to go. Top 3 in the world of their own. 2 cautions tonight. That's all it's been. And 14 to go out of this 100-lap race. It's still a battle of the top 3. Kevin Champagne jumps to the outside, nearly in the wall, but he's going to get a great arc down the hill. What a run here by the 15. It's been drive to survive, but now they go back wheel to wheel. This is what his brother's got to see. He's got to see that wheel to wheel action. Kevin Champagne storms around the outside again to Wyatt Tinsley. Side by side, back to the line. 13 to go. Champagne is there. Tinsley trying to hold him up. Side by side, back to 1 and 2, and look at him just rip that outside lane. Storms around Wyatt Tinsley, wheel to wheel, big slide for the 15. They're dead even down the back. Kevin Champagne clears. Wyatt Tinsley drives it in deep again. He's not letting this 15 go, including with 13 laps remaining. Kevin's gonna get that run off here again. Justin Champagne slides back to the line. Kevin Champagne, 12 to go, and everyone's standing up. Wyatt's not giving up. Back down to the inside. Wheel to wheel action. 480 watching live. Kevin's gonna slide again. 12 laps to go. The 15 got it done at Bristol. He's got 12 to do it here from Charlotte. Now his brother's trying that outside lane as it may be rubbered up. Yeah, he's about a second back. Don't think it's gonna work. Oh, he's gained a lot here on Wyatt. 9 back. The battle's behind him so far back. That's Thurston. Gibson way in the back. Thurston 8 seconds back. He's there in 4th. Top 3 still in the world of their own. And now Justin's trying that outside lane again. Wyatt Tinsley skins the outside wall. 11 laps to go. Now everyone's trying that outside lane. Has it rubbered up late in the race to change things up. Tinsley couldn't get the drive off. Yeah, he's not using that outside lane anytime soon. His brother is, though. I actually made that Justin Champagne. He's just been using that outside lane now, ripping it back together. Kevin Champagne stormed around the outside with a beautiful move, and now 10 laps to go. He's half a second ahead of second. Nearly 500 watching live. Kevin Champagne back to the inside. 10 laps to go from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Wyatt Tinsley finds his way around the lap car. He gained a little bit there on Champagne, but I don't know how much is going to change. Champagne really backed up his run. Wyatt Tinsley trying the outside again. Oh, he's in the wall. Wyatt Tinsley slaps the wall, and he loses all that forward momentum. Wyatt Tinsley, they're in second of the wall again. That's it. 9 to go. Justin Champagne to the outside. Kevin Champagne out in open air. 9 to go from Charlotte. Make it now 8. Wyatt Tinsley could not contend. On the outside, and his outside, oh, he's in the wall again. That's now the second time the driver in second has made a big time mistake. And here comes Justin. Justin back to the rear end of the 5. Wyatt Tinsley back to the outside. Justin's right there, nose to tail. This will be the battle for second. Do the bottles go 1-2 here from Charlotte? Kevin Champagne pulling away. 7 laps to go, 520 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. This will be the finish we've been waiting for. Only 2 cautions left in the books. We're making actually 2 cautions in this race. How many cautions left in the books? I don't think we get any. Wyatt Tinsley trying that outside lane. He hasn't experimented with that baby all night long. That's where he is struggling now, trying to make up some type of speed. Justin Champagne trying to close in, but it's Kevin Champagne out in front. And he played the strategy right. Wyatt Tinsley tried that undercut. It worked well until it didn't. And now down the backstretch, just 6 to go for the 15. And way in the back, it is just unbelievable what we got right here. Parker White battling back down low. Oh, trouble! Outside wall is the 9 machine! He slides down to the outside! Still keeping it rolling, we stay green. Gets back down on the apron, no caution! Oh man, yeah, we knew that looked like trouble. 5 laps to go. Last thing the 15 wants to hear is that over the radio. Justin Champagne gets by there in second. Parker White wheel to wheel with Cooper Glick. And Greenwood is there as well. These are some of these guys that did not play a strategy well. Cooper's gonna slide. And Cooper's working his way. It looks to possibly be on pit road. No, he just slid it there on the apron. Crash outside wall. We stay green. 4 to go. There's a single car hit. No one else was involved. Parker White working the outside and has just not gone the way he wanted to. He's there in that 10th spot. Finds his way around Contreras, but still 1 lap down. It is all Champagne up front. Cooper Glick outside wall again. He's down to the inside grass. And that's going to do it there for the Zero Machine. Thurston back in 4th. What a run it's been for the Red Bull. But it's just not gonna be enough. Justin Champagne now trying that outside lane as the tires start to wear. 3 to go. What a run. What a drive it has been for the 15 McDonald's machine. And he has just been on it. He battled through it all. 520 watching live. Back to the line. 2 to go. 2 laps remaining for Kevin Champagne, and he has just been on it non-stop. Gibson up to that 5th spot. Starting to see a lot of these guys got the lap machines in front of them. That's Cormentis. That's going to be Demos as well. Lyles down low. Cormentis drives it in deep on the 87. All three machines are lap cars. Off turn number 4, sounded off. Sabana Blanca. 1 to go from Charlotte. What a race. What a run here for the 15. He closed it out in Bristol. Racing his way through 1 and 2 for the final time. He's just got to get past the lap machines. Lyles holding his own down the backstretch. What a crowd. What a race. What a battle. So many comers and goers throughout this one. But just a 2-caution race ends with the Champagne winning. He won in Bristol. He wins in Charlotte. Kevin Champagne victorious here on the East Coast again. Wow. And what a drive. He got it done, and it just came down to 2 cautions. And both of them were actually back-to-back, a long green flag run. And you look back to that race, and it was unbelievable. Yeah, Gibson with a big, big missed opportunity. Wow. Kevin Champagne, victorious in the Carolinas. And pop the bottle, spam them in the chat. 1, 2. 200 plus likes. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Thank you to everyone that subscribed for all the great racing action. We're not done anytime soon. Chicagoland, race 3. And come on, let's be honest. The intermediate racing, the 1.5 mile racing has been unbelievable. And it continues tonight. 2 more 1.5 miles. We get to continue to watch this great hard racing. Kevin Champagne, 2nd win on the night. No team he is a part of. And just like that, he got it done. And he parks it there on the front stretch. Next race, we're going to the Windy City, ladies and gentlemen, Chicago. What a race. What a drive. And it came down to Kevin Champagne. A lot of guys weren't banking on a green flag run that long. And oh boy, we got it. An unbelievable race, only 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we're looking at race number 3. Nearly 7,000 have viewed in this live stream alone, 6.8 thousand to be exact. That was awesome right there. You can't get any more great racing than that. I mean, let's be honest. Racing that you saw there, you can't get on super speedways. Unbelievable. Unbelievable racing. And the drop of the green flag, the checkered, nobody knew who was going to get it done. And, well, you got another long green flag run. Justin got it done. Charlotte, baby, was unbelievable. Chicagoland going to be just as good. Over 400 watching live. 550, I believe, tuned into that one. That was a great race and a great night. And let's go ahead and talk to him. Let's talk to his brother first. Runner-up finisher, Justin Champagne. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
What a race. Where's your brother? We got to talk to your brother. He cannot just win 2 races and we cannot get an interview.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him in Discord. He said it's locked or whatever.
Tell him the link to the Discord. Everyone that's watching, link to the Discord. It's in the description. You can join as a driver. You can join as a viewer. You can join to go ahead and get info on the new game that I am publishing called NR Thunder. That will be free, and it is a NASCAR style stock car game. Shameless plug. All that is in the description below of this live stream. You can click it. You can hit it. You can abuse it. Go ahead and hit it, and you can join in, and you can keep track of all the NR9 America races. But runner-up finish for you, my man. Walk me through it. Actually, we'll link you. We'll pin it to the live stream so anyone can join and hit that Discord, and they can join in. We'll take care of them. I think we're having a big influx right here as 378 are watching. What a race, my man.
Oh, yeah.
What a race. And, I mean, 2 cautions. Walk me through that. First caution comes out. Second one comes out back-to-back. Did you think we were going to go that long? Because I for sure thought something was going to happen.
I had a feeling it was going to be a long run, but not that long. Not to the end of the race. But I'm glad you had a long run. You know, a lot of strategy. I'm over here sweating, and I'm telling you what, this is a sport. I'm out of breath.
NASCAR will forever be a sport, man. Hell yeah.
Always a sport. But
that's something to say. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's something to say. If someone's saying that on a a simulator with the force feedback on and all that stuff. It is unbelievable. We're not done yet. We're still going to go intermediate racing, by the way. We're going to Charlotte. No, we just went to Charlotte. We're going to Chicagoland.
All right, cool. I'm excited. I love horsepower. I don't like, a stock car that goes full throttle around the oval. So.
And that's a big thing, too. 850 horsepower.
Yeah, it separates the boys to the men, So, hey, man, I'm excited for it. I love COT night. It's just, like I said.
And you almost won the first ever COT night race. Remember, that was at Auto Club versus your brother. What's going on? What's under that hood? We gotta check tech. Something's up. Your brother is on it, man. It's unbelievable.
He knows how to save tires better than me. That's about it. I don't know what else to say. I'm better on the short runs, and I'm more aggressive, but he's just smarter. He's a Jimmy Johnson.
I mean, it was unbelievable in my opinion of what we just watched. He won Bristol. We thought that was big. Now he won again. He's got the chance to beat Wyatt Tinsley when it comes down to wins. And you and Wyatt Tinsley had a run-in earlier in this race. How did that walk through?
That was in the car. I got reached off in turn 4 and damn near wrecked myself. But it was an exciting battle when we hit at the end of the race. That was a lot of fun on the high side. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we saw Wyatt, man, when it's got the long run, he just struggled and struggled and struggled. Well, here's another thing, too. Clearly, 100-lap races are big. We're going to do another 100-lap race here, so it's time to cool off. Let's get water. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, man.
Big-time runner-up finish for you. Hopefully, we can hear from your brother soon.
All right, thank you.
We're going to drag him back to, I believe he was in the driver's chat, and we're going to go in and talk here with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Hello. Hold up.
Well, we're getting ready to set the session. I just want to let you know, session is going live. It'll be 1 lap of qualifying, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. 1 lap of qualifying for Chicagoland. Want to make sure everything's good.
I'm not prepared for this. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I sucked. I'm terrible. Like, I need to uninstall because I did not.
This is Wyatt Tinsley, right? Well, I will say one thing. You got that long green flag run. Very rarely do you see a run that long. I mean, it was big, though. I mean, you fought, man. I've never seen you fought like that before. Like, you just went at it.
Yeah, stuff happens. Does my mic sound better? I turn my webcam on.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's good. The other one sounded better, but... Well, it's actually coming up now.
Alright, let me know when it's up. But me and Champagne didn't have beef. I talked to him on Twitter.
Session's up, by the way. Session is up.
Alright, so, yeah, just... Gibson hit the wall. I hit the wall. I had like 30 seconds of damage when I went down the road. I hooked the white line like I should have, and I don't know what he did, and he just ripped the wall. I think I pushed it a little too much, and I missed a bunch of times trying to get around lap cars, but overall, I think I did really good. I'm still learning, so these CLT cars.
Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I mean, you talked about it too. When you get those long green flag runs, you can see who prevails, and with the COT, it starts showing, okay, someone might be good on that short run. Are they good on the long run? And that's the questions start to come in. Well, 7,000 people have viewed in tonight for the first 2 races. What do you want to say to the viewers back at home? Because, you know right now, not to scare you or anything, we might have a race for it. And now Champagne's won 2 tonight. Closing in on power rankings to you and closing in on wins.
I don't care about the power rankings. I just race this for fun. I thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone. Team Push to Smush, Frank, awesome guy. By the way, I just got in. We'll see how this goes. The last time we went here with the CLTs, I went pretty good, and then I got wrecked. So by none other than Team TCB. Oh, that was fun. Anyway, yeah, I think Frank and then Parker helped me a lot, and then who else do I want to thank? Yeah, that's about it. And then Gibson was there. He was fun to talk to.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see how this goes. I gotta save my tires in this race, or hell, Parker's probably just gonna win.
Well, we'll see, because Parker's been struggling a lot, and Toyota is still yet to go to victory lane.
Like, can we talk about how Parker flipped over and still finished 9th?
I know, it's unbelievable. All right, good luck for here, Charlotte. We got Chicagoland. We got to get ready.
All right, bye.
Dude. And we got him there, and we're gonna get ready to talk to some more drivers later on down the line as we get ready to go Chicagoland racing, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 3, and we're gonna keep it 100 laps. These long races are fun, man. They're A lot of fun, a lot of strategy. We'll see if we do a 4th race. It's up to the viewers. You know what? We are 4 subs away from 23.7 thousand. I want to say thank you to everyone that subscribed during this live stream. And we are at 7,000 people to view in. We'll see if we get an encore for race 4. If we do, it will be Kansas. Just so you know, Kansas isn't the most beautiful track in iRacing that they haven't updated in quite a while. And in Chicagoland, it is one beautiful looking race course. Let's get ready for this one. And we're going to go ahead and look at some drivers in here. Coming back again, Jay Champagne. I think Kevin's going to try to go wheel to wheel again. As Contreras in here, Punkari's in here, Keevan's in here, Maribel, Cazzola, Fonseca. We got Gucci, Wyatt Tinsley, Zach Todriff, Parker White's back. We're going to see who's going to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. 100 laps. Chicagoland. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. The best prevailed right there. What a fun night. We're gonna see if we do a race 4. I would need to know if we want an encore. Great job, Wyatt Tinsley and Champagnes. David Bell dropping the $5 super chat. Very thankful for that as well. 322 watching live. And what a great night we've had. No super speedway racing, as you guys know, but that is a-okay. I don't know when the next stream event our Night in America will be, but make sure you have that. Make sure you have that beautiful, majestic notification bell on. That's going to be very important to go ahead and see how we get this one done. Let's do it. And a lot of these guys are taped off. You hear them. They're on the track, boys. 6 minutes till green flag. And we're there. Let's go. 6 minutes left to practice. Welcome to Chi-Town, ladies and gentlemen. Loud, proud racing. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. And yeah, if you want to race in NR9 in America, you have to have C-Class and 1,000 I rating. And we just had a huge influx of new Discord users. Should be promoting the Discord more. So if you guys don't mind, if you want to join the Discord, go ahead and hit that link. And you will go ahead and join in. Link to the Discord is in the description as well. And very grateful for everyone in the Discord. Nearly 1,000 users, it looks like. If I'm not mistaken, it is just under 1,000 users. The Discord's always a lot of fun as we got Cormentis working his way around the track. We're going to go to reset trading pace one more time. Parker White to the top, a 30-60. Wyatt Tinsley second, Armstrong third. There's a lot of these guys trying to get dialed in for this track. 100 laps of racing, 100 laps of action. We've got here 5 minutes left to go as we start rolling around. Loud and proud. Formentis the fourth. Armstrong to the top. We'll see about the encore after the Chicagoland race. Let's see if we can get the 300 likes. Well, that'll be our encore. If we can get the 300 likes on this live stream, we'll do a race 4. How about that? That'll be awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the brand new subscribers. We're 300 away from 24,000. And also want you guys to know and ask, what should we do for 25,000 subscribers? What should we do? Do we do a Charlotte Coca-Cola 600 open to anyone? Do we do a Coca-Cola 600? Where we do 400 laps at Charlotte on one beautiful Saturday night. That for 25,000 subscribers. A lot of you guys love Charlotte now, including after that one. That would be big. Strategy's coming into play as well. And this is Chicagoland, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Chi-Town. Parker White to the top, 30-50. Backstretch Battles dropping the $5 super chat. I want to say thank you to Backstretch Battles for dropping that. I will possibly be on your game at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's the running joke. Last time they super chatted, I said I love playing your guys' game at 3 in the morning. And I do. It's a lot of fun. It's really funny. It's awesome. I love Backstretch Battles. It's a really good Roblox game. And thank you so much for dropping on the $5 super chat. And I'm not just saying that because they super chat. I'm serious. I'm in the Discord late with a bunch of people that race NR9 America, and they'll just say, hey, let's get on Backstretch Battles. I'm like, okay, cool. You guys can play backstretch battles for free. Always a lot of fun. And also, we do have a new NR, and let me rephrase that. We do have a new Roblox game coming out called NR Thunder. Let's do it, boys. 3 minutes left to practice. And wow, we're actually getting really close to 300 likes on this live stream. There's Douglas Newbigging rolling around Wyatt Tinsley. 3 minutes left till we drop the hammer. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be proud. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers out there. A lot of people looking forward to a race 4. If you will be in Daytona for the testing, come up to me. Say hi. I love meeting all my viewers, all the awesome subscribers as well. You guys are amazing. You guys make what I do great. We would not be here if it wasn't for you. So if you ever see me in public, feel free to say hi, and I will go ahead and have a nice chit chat with you. And 100 laps for 2 cautions in the last race, which means these guys cannot bank on a caution. They can't. They have no room to bank on a possible caution here, so it's going to be interesting. We're playing with the camera angles. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-minute warning, it's coming up. Can Rawlings get a win here? And I think if he would have got one more caution, he would have been a big, big threat there at Charlotte, that is. Right now, back to Chicagoland. Look at that top 3. Toyota still winless in 2022. They've been close. They've been actually very close. And thank you to everyone that followed me on Twitter. If you guys also want to keep up with NR9 in America, follow me on Instagram at IDK Player. Follow me on Twitter at IDK Player. Or join our Discord. That link is on the top of your screen. 300 watching live, over I believe actually over 550 tuning in to race number 3. It's been a long night of action, boys. Let's get back going. Can Dodge go to victory lane? That's a big one as well. Hyde, Contreras, Murphy, Armstrong, Parker White. These guys are slipping, they're sliding. 1 minute left to go. What about Cormentis there in that 12th spot? Wyatt Tinsley to 8th, Martin to 9th. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute. Yes, password is IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And Twitter is losing it over tonight. Very grateful for that. I also found out we were apparently on Iracing Reddit. I forgot who told me that. I haven't checked it out, but if we are, I am going to go take a nice little sneak peek. Password is IDK, and also if you join the Discord, you can see the chats are full, except for the mosh pit. The mosh pit is not full right now, but drivers chat, all the team chats, they're full. A lot of people excited about tonight. "18 seconds down, ladies and gentlemen. Say it with me. It's showtime." I believe I have like 5 wins in backstretch battles. 4 seconds left. Contreras looking to get that Toyota to victory lane. 5th fastest. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for qualifying. And backstretch battles also dropping the 10, saying like the stream. Very thankful to them as well. Another great super chat, and that will go right back to NR Night in America. As you guys know, the super chats, the memberships as well. You can become a member by hitting, by smacking the join button. All that goes right back into this community, and we love it a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, rack stack, here we go. Let's go racing. Qualifying from Chicagoland. Cormentis out on the track. Down the back. Cormentis to the high side. And Red Bull has just been on it so far with their consistency. Getting the win is the real question. Cormentis off 4. Back to the line. Cha-ching. And qualifying, they got 1 lap to do so. Cormentis nice and easy down into 1. They get that nice exit here off 2. Watch that's the way they roll. Unbelievable, like music to your ears. Toyota looking for a big one. Parker White looking for a big one as well. To the middle lane. Goes the 4. Back down the inside, slipping and sliding. Here they come. Off turn number 4, dragging it back to the line. Cormentis. Cha-ching, where does he line up? Walker to the top, Cormentis to third, Habar to second, a 37-1's the time to beat. New Bigging to the outside, slices his way off 2. And New Bigging's looking for a big one here. Greenwood is 7th, Punkari to the top. Punkari has Armstrong to the top as well at 35-6. Douglas New Bigging off 4, slicing, Dyson to the line. New Bigging. Does he go to the top? He does! 35-2 for Douglas New Bigging. Cazzola heading out of the track. Ukari got his in. Wyatt Tinsley second. Thurston dragging it back to the line. Goes to 96. Thurston. Stopwatch. Goes right back to that middle lane, man. He's trying to get a nice run. Banner to 18th. New Bigging, a 35-2's the time to beat. Thurston slides this way off 2. He's definitely in provisional pole right now with the way he got off turn number 2 easily. Rivers back to 8th. And here's the theme song to NR Thunder. Sliding off 4, dragging it back to the line. American muscle in that Chevrolet power at the line. Thurston, he goes 4th. Champagne's got something here. Oh no, not a great start here for Justin Champagne. Sliding it around, down the inside, botch lap. Rob there in the 2. Cody Rawlings sits 7th. New Bigging done. There's a 47, Andrew Hurley. Rolls to center, might be a top 15 here. Definitely does not have the speed off 15. Or make it off 4 for 15th at the line. Hurley, where does he line up? It's not gonna be a good move for him. Botch lap. Well, this is going to be an interesting top 2. Douglas New Bigging, Wyatt Tinsley, Armstrong Thurston. It's 11-16 here on the East Coast. And our night in America, it's not ending anytime soon. Let's go racing. 100 laps. That's what you got to play with if you're the driver. And it's going to be non-stop action. Fonseca, Den Giles. Oh, it's not Den Giles, actually. It's actually DeAngelis. I've just been calling him Den Giles. Marcus dropping the membership. Thank you so much, and thank you to all the members of the channel. Very grateful for them indeed. If you want to become a member of the channel, all you gotta do is hit that join button. You get the awesome emojis and all the awesome perks in the Discord. Fonseca 9th. DeAngelis looking for a great one. He sits 8th. And these guys have high horsepower. Parker White, we've been waiting for him. Parker White to the line. Does he go to the top? The 95 did at Charlotte. Can he do it? Chicagoland. Oh, this is opening lap right here. All speed. Parker White storming his way off turn number 2 down the back. Through 3 and 4. Parker White uses that inside lane. Oh man, this might be a bull right here. He's got so much momentum. Off turn number 4. Parker White at the line. Has he got it? Yes, he does. Parker White, your pole sitter at 34-7. Toyota will be leading us back to the line again. I love you too, Marcus. Very thankful for that. And Parker White got him at the line. He's your pole sitter. Now the question is, can he finish where he's starting? That's first. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Showtime. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire, and here in Chicagoland, NASCAR might not go here. That doesn't mean we can't go here, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do on this one hot night. 100 laps from the Windy City. Stat crowd, 36 drivers, 1 winner. Who's going to do it? And a nice little cycle up here up front. Some of these guys that were good at Charlotte, not up here now for Chicagoland. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard to roll around. Toyota Chevrolet front row. And that row 2, Wyatt, Tinsley, and Armstrong. Race 3. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Saturday night action. Car of tomorrow night. Can Parker White get the win, score the victory here? That's going to be a lot of questions heading in tonight. Douglas Newbigging in second. Armstrong, Wyatt Tinsley. Thurston still trying to get a win for Red Bull. A dodge there for Punkari. And Dodge looking to go to victory lane. What about the 69 of DeAngelis? The 31 of Fonseca. The 21 of Rivers. The 28 of Hubbard. And the good drivers also lining up towards the back. You got Todd Drift, Rodriguez, Demo. Some of these guys bossed their lap. Kevin Champagne, or make that actually Justin Champagne lining up back there as well. Get ready for the comers and goers. 5 lights, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And we're all very excited to go ahead and get this one started as they have started rolling off. Let's go ahead and hear it. Toyota, Chevy. And the Chevrolet's in row 2. We're going to delay the green and we're going to get ready to get rolling. Welcome to Chicagoland, and it is a beautiful time to go racing here. The lights are on, the crowd is stacked back home and here in the virtual stands. Let's go racing. And you thought Charlotte was going to be loud and proud. Get ready for this one. Time to strap down that phone. It's going to be jumping the second they hit that line to go back racing. TV and everything, you don't want to break those screens because it's going to get loud. It's going to get proud. And we are ready for more Car Tomorrow racing. Race 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Chevrolet has been the name of the game tonight. Question still being, who's gonna get it done? Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. If we do a race 4, it will be from Kansas. Kind of doing the tracks we haven't done in a while here tonight. And we are very grateful to host everything live. With the 5 lights to the top of your screen, you know it's about to get wild. Lock and load. Let's do it. Can Parker White go to victory lane in 2022? Can Douglas Newbigging stun the crowd and get it done? Armstrong electing to start from the tail end of the field. Let's go ahead and do this, ladies and gentlemen. And they're pacing around. They're ready to get at it. Everyone on their feet. 7.5 thousand tuned in tonight. And it is time to lock and load. It is time to go racing. Turn off the background music, the only music you need to hear. That's right, the roar of these engines. Parker White, Newbigging, row 1. Wyatt Tinsley, Punkari, row 2. 3 different manufacturers. Fast forward, 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing from Chicagoland. 2x2 heading down towards 1. Parker White takes a higher arc there, blocks off Newbigging. Behind them, they're still wheel to wheel. Newbigging trying to get that arc in. Parker White trying to pull away. Works his way off 1, now down to 2. You're starting to see them fly by here. Wheel to wheel behind him. Wyatt Tinsley jumps in that 3rd spot. Newbigging trying to close in. He does. Looks back to the rear end, can't get it done. White down to the inside there at 3 and 4. This is multi-groove action. 3 wide behind him. Rolling 6 to the middle. Rolling's up to 5th. Beautiful move by the 60. He's the biggest mover on here tonight. Into complete lap number 1. White led that one. Newbigging not let him get away. Oh, Rawlings down to the inside on the banking, and he made a costly mistake, and it's going to cost him big time. Down the backstretch, New Bigging trying to close in, and he's back within the draft here. White. White's got to hold on. Tinsley there in third. New Bigging back down to the inside. White right there. Wheel to wheel. They go behind him. Punkari up the track. Fonseca down on the inside. Fonseca moves his way into fourth. Walker outside wall, we stay green. 3 in on this one. Wyatt Tinsley back to third. New Bigging still not letting White get away. He's back down to the inside. Does the Toyota power. Mismatch there with the Chevrolet. Off 2 they go down the back. And New Bigging's closing in big time. Top 3 are as they lie. New Bigging slices it in. He's beating them tenths on tenths when it comes down to the turn number 2 move. He just hit that white line. He's going to back him up just a tad. Wyatt Tinsley closing in there from third. 4 up, 4 down, 342 watching. Wyatt Tinsley trying to close in there on New Bigging. Parker White trying to pull away there from New Bigging. They're back nose to tail as they work their way off 2. Great run for Parker. Nice and easy down the backstretch. New Bigging trying to close in, and the battles continue to go on behind him. DeAngelis down to the inside there, the 87 and Timos. Now wheel to wheel there with Punkari. Wheel to wheel they go, and that Dodge is getting eaten up. They're 3 wide, way in the back. That's the 95 down the inside lane. Make that the 99. That's Coppinger. Down in the inside, he's wheel to wheel with Kevin, and they're starting to battle hard, but make that New Bigging starting to lose a little bit of time here to White. Tinsley, on the other hand, starting to make up time. That's half a second, a full second in between the fast 4. Fonseca trying to close in, staying with Thurston. This ain't done yet. We talked about long green flag runs. We talked about tire management. 5 up, 5 down. This is definitely nowhere near over. Way wide goes the 31 of Fonseca. And up and out of the groove he goes, and he's going to go ahead and try to track his way back in. 6 into this one so far. Wyatt Tinsley closing in. New Bigging's got something back under that hood. Works his way down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Now within a 2.6, was originally in the 3s the last lap. He slices the outside wall. Hit it down the front straightaway. He's trying to get as big of an arc off the outside wall, back to the inside. That's where he knows he can beat Parker White with Wyatt Tinsley in the trap behind him. It's going to be interesting. Wyatt decides not to work with him. Back nose to tail. 25 makes a difference. Yeah, last thing you want to do is have Parker White just go ahead and pull away. He's out into clean air right now, but 7 into this is definitely not over. This race starting to shape up to possibly what we saw at Vegas in the last stream. Thurston back to that 5th spot, 325 watching. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of New Bigging. And Tinsley works his way into 2nd. Parker White now's got to watch out. Comers and goers so far, way in the back. 1 car down to the inside. Here comes Demos down on that apron. He's trying to make up time. It ain't done yet. Wheel to wheel, Thurston there at the 31 machine. Thurston down on the inside. Fonseca has been on a roll. He's up to the 4th spot, and now he's going to go nose to tail. Douglas New Bigging back to 3rd. Tinsley's trying to go and pull into White. I think Tinsley did not have the speed to catch White. I think if he should have stuck nose to tail with New Bigging, it would have been a different story. But back within the 3.9, maybe nose to tail they go. 8 up, 8 down. Right now, White's led them all. 320 watching live. Wyatt Tinsley back down to the inside. New Bigging back nose to tail. It's starting to see Fonseca get inching closer and closer. He's got that long green flag run. Fonseca has not won an NR9 in America. Does that change tonight is the real question. Back down through 3 and 4. Thurston's looking to the inside. Thurston to the inside of Fonseca, slicing and dicing, can't get it done. Turn number 4 they go, back to the line. Wyatt Tinsley now closing in big time here on Parker White. Yeah, White knows he's definitely got that run behind him with Tinsley. Tinsley is not going to let him go anytime soon. New Bigging back there in 4th, starting to make it very, very interesting as he's starting to play a different strategy here. Back up the runs, wait for the long run. 10 in so far. Tinsley now a 2.7, 2.8. He's closing on White. This is definitely not a race where Parker White can just pull away and just run into the races. He's definitely going to be struggling here because Wyatt Tinsley closing in big time. Tinsley back to the line, nose to tail, 90 to go. Still a long race to be held. A lot of racing left. New Bigging back to 3rd. Fonseca back to 4th. Fonseca slices up the track. That's going to be Thurston's peeking to the inside. They go back nose to tail. Yeah, top 5 definitely one to be reckoned with. I mean, you see New Bigging really falling back here. Couldn't contend with White. Tinsley starting to close in little by little. You can just see the difference here. White one step up on Tinsley. About half a lane up, that is. Back to the line, 89 left in the tank. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Tires, tires, tires. We're going to talk about it. You can lead early on. You can burn your stuff off. But at the end of the day, you're still have to work your way down pit road if we get a caution or if we get a long green flag run. No one can make it to the end yet on fuel. New Bigging, third, Fonseca fourth. And what a run here for Fonseca. Back in that fourth spot, Wyatt Tinsley there in second. He's starting to close in little by little. Off turn number 2, or make that actually, sorry, turn number 4. Back to the line they go. Tinsley closing that gap. Now within a 2.5 as they work their way down through 1 and 2. Tinsley takes a higher arc. Has to be a nice move here. It's going to get that nice run down off 2. Lap traffic might be an issue here. White still holding his own. The battles continue to go on behind him. Punkari trying to dial in that car. He's back to 9th, and that Dodge has lost a lot of time, but 2 Dodges inside the top 10. Nothing to be worried about right now. Rivers drives it in deep. Punkari drives it in deep. Demos laces it up the track. He might lose a spot here. And he does. Dodge now works his way inside the top 7. Still wheel to wheel. They're dead even. And Rivers got him. As DeAngelis into 6, he is now joined the running and says hello there to Thurston. He's right in front of him. Nose to tail. Oh, 1 car up and over, down on the inside grass. And that's going to be Safi, and he's going to alt F4, so we do not need to throw the yellow. He'll be out of this one. Wyatt Tinsley really closing in here on Parker White. Oh, White nearly sliced that wall, and he went way up out of the groove. Gave Tinsley a big run there off 4. 15 out of 100. Tinsley looking for something big. Rawlings down on pit road. Yeah, a lot of those guys involved in issues way in the back. 303 watching live. Off turn number 2 they go. Nicely executed here for Douglas Newbigging. He's back there in 3rd. DeAngelis in 5th. And Thurston drives it in deep on the 88th. Is it gonna pay off? Newbigging's in 3rd. Thurston trying to look for that 3rd spot now. Yeah, they really started pulling away, and here comes Tinsley. Tinsley to the back end of White. Back nose to tail here from Chicagoland. 16 up, 16 down, racing their way as they work their way off 2. And it's getting big right here. As you guys know, 300 likes, we will have a race 4. Parker White down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley right on the rear end of that Toyota. Starts saving early on. Here we go. Wheel to wheel for the lead. White slices down, slams the door shut, can't get it done. Wyatt Tinsley, back nose to tail again. Now, this is a shot right there, but these 2 are teammates. They're not trying to race each other too hard early on. 17 in on this run. Nose to tail, they go again. And they have pulled away from Thurston. They pulled away from DeAngelis. Rawlings a lap machine. He's looking back to the inside here at Thurston. Parker White running a great race outside Walt Murphy. Big time hit for that 6 machine. It's going to be right in front of the leaders. I don't know if White checked up or not, but Wyatt Tinsley still has an amazing run. 16, 15, maybe into the 14s, and they do. 18 up, 18 down, 100 the scheduled distance. White with an amazing run as they work their way off 2. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. Parker White down near that white line, and he's going to slice up this track. 313 watching live. Rawlings behind them as well. 19 in. Right now, Wyatt Tinsley's been struggling trying to find his way around Parker White. He can get to that 95. The real question is, can he get around him? Speaking of getting around, Thurston's in the 3rd. And Newbigging's dropped back big time. All the way back to that 5th spot. And DeAngelis is driving the wheels off that machine. Inside the fast 4. We get a long green flag run, or even possibly that beautiful move of a possible green flag pit stop cycle. Would be surprised if DeAngelis starts going wheel to wheel there with Parker White. Lap machines in effect. Wyatt Tinsley dropping back. Rawlings down the inside, struggling, and now it's going to put a big toll here on the 5. Rawlings on the outside goes wheel to wheel there with Parker White. He's got the fresher tires. He's going to roll right around that 95 like he wasn't even there. Now the question is, can Tinsley close back in here on this 95 machine? And they're going to go wheel to wheel. This is definitely going to cut Parker White's run off. So he will go ahead and gain about 2, maybe 3 tenths. The real question is, though, behind him, because these guys are getting even more consistent. DeAngelis down to the inside, battling the lap cars, goes wheel to wheel with Thurston. Gonna get it done. Thurston's gonna go back nose to tail, and as they race their way back down through 1 and 2, Thurston works his way back to third. DeAngelis back to the 4th spot. Outside wall is the 48. Oh, down into Murphy, and around goes Murphy. New Biggings involved. Caution's gonna wave, and Murphy's up and over. Caution is out for the first time. Lap 21 out of 100. The lap machine's involved that one, and Douglas New Bigging, not the start he wanted. Well, that's going to spice some things up just a little. As we're closing on 8,000 viewers tuning into this live stream. How about that? And you see right here, a lot of damage on the 88. Well, let's watch back to it, and New Bigging was kind of just running his own race. And you saw Murphy down on the apron, sliced up, the 48 on the outside. Well, these guys have been dealing with loose race cars all night long, and Ford has just not had the night they've wanted, and just a big time hit, and there goes Murphy. What a move. Back down on the wheel well. Just see it sparking big time. Once, down on the side, and back down on all fours, and that's just really bad luck there for Douglas New Bigging. Yeah, it was all netcode too. That was the worst part about it, but still caught that concrete wall down on that inside. And that's going to go ahead and spice some things up. Well, caution is out. Long green flag run now comes to a standstill. Now the question is, who's going to be the fastest on pit road? Wyatt Tinsley right there with White. I think he could possibly beat this 95 off pit road. Oh, man, he's nicely into the stall. Wyatt Tinsley definitely with an advantage. He's down and in. New Bigging down and in as well. We'll use the faster pair. Everyone down and in. It's that calm before the storm as they race their way back off pit road. New Bigging trying to go ahead and get a big time win here. Parker White wins the race off pit road by a country mile. Third is going to be Thurston. Fourth will most likely be New Bigging. DeAngelis will go ahead and get their fifth as Cazzola, and I believe it is only Cazzola, electing to stay out as that's the 48 of Cazzola, and he will have to go back around. He did cause that caution. He will get an L1. Well, the caution is out just like that. And Cazzola down to the inside, and a lot of these other guys are going to get ready to get their laps back. So Parker White, we have not talked to him tonight so far. Now is the perfect time to go ahead and talk to Parker. Great start to this one so far. Question now being, can he hold on to it? Because Tinsley showed a lot of speed there. Now with everyone back on the new tires, this is going to change up a lot. Parker White, IDK, got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, so far that first two couple races have been very tough for you. Up front leading the majority of this one so far. What's your strategy here, including if we get another long green flag run like what we saw at Charlotte?
Well, I was really hoping that one would just go green because we were racing pretty green up front, and I was going to plan on pitting on like lap 35 and lap 70 and then just go to the end from there. But now I'll probably pit around 63 or something and try to split it in half, but I'll see what everyone else does. I think I'm pretty fast here. I just need to save the tires, and Wyatt and I should be fine just to lead this thing.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You're up front right now, and it's been a struggle, at least so far, for the first two races, but you showed a lot of speed, definitely the fastest car here tonight. Can you go ahead and get this one done, do you believe?
I think I can. Like, the last two, or at least at Charlotte, I was just going to save fuel off the start, but then I got damaged when Justin Champagne hit the wall in front of me, but yeah, I think if I can just keep some pace in this thing and keep it in the lead, I'll be fine.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Godspeed. Let's see how it goes.
All right, thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to Team TPS. Let's go ahead and get this one started, ladies and gentlemen. If I didn't already say it before, I believe I say it before every race, and I do. Godspeed, drivers. Your go for throttle up. And here we go. Remember, we say it before every race. That's like our little send-off. 25 out of 100. Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley, Thurston New Bigging. Lights are off, and we're going to get ready for a restart. So the first caution in the books. Now it slices everything up. It talked about fuel strategy. It looks like a 35-lap window for a lot of these guys. And Parker White out front, down on the inside. There with Toyota, trying to get Toyota their first win of the year. Toyota so far winless in the year 2022. as we get ready to go back going. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, Thurston on the inside, Douglas Newbigging back to 4th, Fonseca, DeAngelis, Bunkari, and Rivers rounding out that top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, rack 'em and stack 'em. We're going back at it. Here we go. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road. Wyatt Tinsley, Parker White, Douglas Newbigging, Thurston, fast 4. Let's go at it again. Toyota's been strong. They just can't close it out. Pace car down below. 5 lights. Top of your screen. They're off and away again. Great start by White. Tinsley's there in second, not letting him go. And they're racing their way back down through 1 and 2 this time. Tinsley up the track he goes. Parker White down the track. Still nose to tail. Thurston's trying to hold on to it. Newbigging around the outside. He's going to jump into 3rd. Great move by the 88. 3 wide. DeAngelis down to the inside. Oh, that's going to be tight. Gets it to stick. DeAngelis into 5th. Great move, and Wyatt Tinsley is not letting Parker White go. That's an amazing start for a lot of these guys. Tinsley now back to the rear, and there Parker. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for 4th. DeAngelis down to the inside there in 5th. Fonseca back to 4th. Nose to tail down the back. And Parker White is doing an amazing job holding on. Wyatt Tinsley closing in little by little. 27 in out of the 100 scheduled. Newbigging there in 3rd. And Newbigging's gonna fight. He's gotta fight hard. Fonseca's been inching closer and closer as well. Can Wyatt Tinsley upset Parker White? He's got a lot of damage on that nose. It's gonna hurt him. Remember, he hit that under pace laps. Off turn number 2, down the back. Tinsley closing in. Here comes Justin Champagne out of nowhere to the inside of Bunkari, and he's gonna find a way around into 6th. Great move by the 12, just like that. Oh, trouble, outside wall. And that's gonna be Cormentis, but a great save there is a great save as well. It's gonna be unbelievable to see what that 4 can do after that one. He's been sliding around all night long, and now he's gonna drop back. Newbigging in 3rd, 29 out of 100. Newbigging's been fighting a tough race car. DeAngelis not gonna let him go ahead and get it off easy. Wyatt Tinsley still sitting there with Parker White. 309 watching. Off turn number 4. Back to the line they go. Parker White leads. Wyatt Tinsley in second. Wheel to wheel. They go. Fonseca down to the inside. And Newbigging's been struggling as well. Back to the outside he goes, but they're still wheel to wheel. Parker White at the line. That time by it was 30, and he has led all the laps in this race so far. Coming back to it this time by, it'll be 70 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley still under 20, trying to hold on. He's got Newbigging right behind him. Remember last time Wyatt Tinsley got by Newbigging when Newbigging was closing? Well, now Wyatt Tinsley really coming in here on Parker White. 14 makes the difference before the entered 1. 31 out of 100. DeAngelis up to that 4th spot. What a run there for Parker White. Yeah, he's trying to hold on, but now within 13, Wyatt Tinsley, he knows if he gets that 95, he's got to be aggressive. Failed to do so. You may drop back. DeAngelis got a bump there from Fonseca. DeAngelis down to the inside there, a Newbigging. Couldn't get it done. Now he does. He goes wheel to wheel. DeAngelis on a roll. Remember, this is the same setup that they used at Las Vegas. Remember how fast that 69 was. 3 wide, 4 wide they go. Justin Champagne, what a move around the outside into the 5th spot. That's how it's done. Jay Champagne, say hello to the top 5. Parker White, say hello to the rear view mirror. Oh, outside wall. And the 12 just smacked it there. Not happy with Fonseca at all. I think Fonseca rolled them up. 33 out of 100. Thurston back down low. 24 making the difference. Yeah, Tinsley's been struggling, but he didn't struggle there. Parker White made a big mistake there off 2. Got loose. Back within 15 again. All even, all is well. That's your top 2. DeAngelis, though, on a roll. Closing in little by little, that top 2. Side by side they go. Champagne down to the inside there, Fonseca. Champagne in the 4th, and he's going to move up the track. Fonseca to the outside wall, and Champagne not happy with the 31. Yeah, he gave him a lot of damage, and Champagne was so consistent. He was consistently catching to the point that he could have taken the lead if nothing went wrong. He's got a lot of right side damage now. Tempers flaring, wasn't happy with the 31. Now he's gonna go wheel to wheel here with Thurston. Off turn number 4. Parker White leads by 22. Now 21. And Tinsley needs more help from behind, but DeAngelis now struggling a little bit. New Bigging driving it in deep. 35 out of 100. Oh, Bruce Rivers slices it up the track. Got a couple of dodges getting sideways as well. That's the 32 down on the inside of Martin. Martin having to watch out. New Bigging, a lot of damage. Wyatt Tinsley back within 15. See, he gets back to that nose. The only problem is he has trouble just finding a way around. Going back nose to tail. DeAngelis losing time. He's hoping these two go wheel to wheel. Nothing is Champagne's experimented with that outside lane already. He knows it can work. Question now being, can he clear the 96? And he does. Question being, do other drivers go up there and start rubbering it up? We saw it rubber up well at Charlotte. We got a car in the grass. That's going to be the 2, and I believe that's a blown engine, and it is. That's going to be Rob. Rob way in the back. We stay green. Douglas New Bigging back to the 7th spot. Champagne wheel to wheel there with Thurston. Thurston on the move. He's up the 4th. Top 3 stay as they lie. DeAngelis there in 3rd. What a night of racing, ladies and gentlemen. And Wyatt Tinsley, the second he gets within 10, he just starts struggling. He starts losing a bunch of time. Right now, he's trying to go in and gain back what he's lost. 37 out of 100. Back to the line they go. White, Tinsley, DeAngelis, and Thurston round out that fast 4. Wyatt Tinsley picking to the outside. Here we go. Nose to tail, looking for a wheel-to-wheel action on 2. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside, peeking, no, can't get it done. He's trying to beat him to the punch here. Starting to see Parker White start to struggle a little bit here on the worn tires. Tinsley's making up a ton of time. He goes back to the outside, he goes. Back to the line this time, it will be Parker White. Once again, 39 out of 100. We talked about engines blown. We talked about it being a struggle for a lot of these guys. But DeAngelis now 1 second back. Wyatt Tinsley got to the rear end of Parker, but turn 2 is the trouble spot for that 95 machine. He's going to continue to make mistakes that will continue to happen in that area. Wyatt Tinsley, on the other hand, now trying to go ahead and drag him back in. And here comes the outside lane momentum. A lot of these guys going to the outside, rubbering up those lanes. That means with about lap 60 or so, lane 2, lane 3 might be just as strong or even stronger than lane 1. Yeah, New Biggin doing a really good job at starting to experiment up there. We've seen Champagne experiment up there as well. Starting to see these lanes start to rubber up. Champagne going all the way near the wall. One of the only drivers to make these moves. He tries to force it there off 2, goes back nose to tail with Thurston. He's going to get that momentum. Down to the inside, Champagne sits in the fast 5. Make it now, looking for the fast 4. Half a second makes a difference. Wyatt Tinsley struggling. 41 out of 100. They still cannot make it to the end. Douglas New Biggin to the inside of Bruce Rivers. And Bruce is going to lose that spot. New Biggin is going to take it back. Punkari really struggling to find a way to go ahead and make a way around these guys. 41 out of 100. Champagne nose to tail there at Thurston. And he goes right back to the outside. He's starting to make that outside lane work little by little, and all these guys got to start thinking, okay, we're under halfway here. If the outside lane's working in now, how's it going to look when we get to lap 90, when we get to lap 80? White pulling away. Tinsley now then a 5-7, but he's been losing a lot of time as DeAngelis has lost time to the 5 as well. And remember, pit strategy is going to be important. If they lose time now, what happens when they get restacked? Champagne back there in 5th. Goes back down to lane 2. He's going to try to get the drought here off the 96 of Thurston and have a run so far for Thurston. There in that 4th spot. Oh, car outside wall. And that's going to be the 31 again. And a big time hit there for Fonseca. It's just gone from bad to worse, and around goes the 32. Dodge down the inside. That's Martin. Everyone else stays clear of him. Armstrong back to the 15th spot. We stay green. 43 out of 100. Bunkari down to the inside. They're the 21 of Bruce Rivers. They're going to go side by side just like that. Thurston at the line, sits in the 4th spot, and he's been having a great run so far, but right now the question is, all these guys dialing up, when do you pit? Parker White, do you want to undercut him? Do you want to overcut him? How's this race playing out? If you're Wyatt Tinsley, you gotta be smooth. But he's got a lot of nose damage, and that's what's hurt this run so far. Bunkari down to the inside, nearly contact there with Bruce. And Rivers is gonna go ahead and get by him. Bunkari trying to hold on though, trying to find a way around that 21. Bruce snaps it loose. Nearly 1 second makes the difference from the top 2. DeAngelis losing a ton of time, and you're telling right now, this is just screaming pit stops, pit stops, pit stops. The way a lot of these guys are racing, outside walls, Justin Champagne, it's getting worse for him. New Bigging in front of the 87. And we're closing in on 300 likes, which means we will have a race 4 once we do reach the 300 likes threshold. 8,000 have viewed into this stream alone, and I'm very thankful for it. To the outside looking Bunkari, and Bunkari is going to continue to fight here with Rivers. He's not going to let that guy get away just too easily. Parker White, though, on a rail right now. Out front, 46 out of 100. To the outside, Justin Champagne. And a nice run down the hill he goes. Beautiful execution there. 46 out of 100, and DeAngelis trying to hold on there in the 3rd spot. Wyatt Tinsley in 2nd. Yeah, he's still losing a lot of time there. He's got to go ahead and regain. He's gained now this time. But I talk about Parker White getting out into that beautiful, clean air. Last time he did this at Vegas, lap traffic was an issue. Next lap car is Lyles. And the top 3 still within 2 seconds of each other. The big battles are behind him. Bruce outside wall. Bunkari down to the inside. Now goes nose to tail. Douglas New Bigging looking to the inside here, the 87 of Demos. Wheel to wheel, they go again. Champagne up the track. Oh, car outside wall, that's Thurston. Now, these cars are getting very, very loose for each other. It's getting tough for these guys to control. And Thurston just pancakes the outside wall. Not what he wanted to see. And Champagne's gonna drive it back up the track and nearly in the wall as well. They go wheel to wheel. Yeah, he drove it way up the banking. Bruce to the rear end there, Champagne. Bunkari underneath the 21. Now they go side by side. Yeah, this is a big battle. But Thurston on back. 4th, what looks to be about 4th through about 10th. Maybe actually 9th. That's the battle as these guys continue to fight. We're approaching the halfway point where we could possibly see some green flag pit stops. These tires are aching for a lot of these guys. Wyatt Tinsley, a lot of nose damage. That's affected him big time. And we will have a race 4, ladies and gentlemen. We will have a race 4. It will be from Kansas. Thurston down to the inside. He's trying to go in and try to play a little bit of defense here, knowing he's struggling a lot. A lot of these guys are struggling with the handling of their car. What they need to do, though, is get those green flag laps underway back to caution mode, because once they get under caution, everyone's back on those even tires and change some things up a lot. But, man, getting down to pit road is going to be tough. Parker White gets on the lap car. DeAngelis closing in on Wyatt Tinsley. And that nose damage to Tinsley has not played well into his liking. 50 out of 100, heading on to 51. It's been the Parker White show up front, but that doesn't mean anything can change in the next 50 or so laps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Down through 1 and 2. And Tinsley continues to lose time. DeAngelis says thank you, and he's going to continue to gain time. We talked about it too, man. That 69 gets the caution he needs. It's going to be tough for Parker White to hold him off. Tinsley outside wall. Yeah, it's going from bad to worse. This 5 machine has struggled. The only car to be perfect all night looks to be Parker White. He has not struggled at all. Side by side, that's the battle for 2nd. DeAngelis now trying to find his way around. The battles continue to go on behind them as well. 3 wide. Champagne stuck in the middle. Demos to the outside. New Bigging down low. And 3 wide, they roll. Demos trying to make it stick. Outside wall, 87. That's tough, man. Last thing Champagne wants to see is a car go around on his nose. New Bigging down to the inside. Slicing back up the track. Oh, man, Champagne not letting him clear just yet. Fuel window, pit road's open. A lot of these guys gonna be heading in here soon. DeAngelis found his way around Wyatt Tinsley, and Tinsley continues to struggle. DeAngelis into that second spot. And he's starting to gain a little bit here on Parker White. That's gonna be interesting right there. He gained there down the back, lost a lot in the middle of the corner. Punkari down to the inside. Bruce trying to battle around the outside. Contact! Punkari there with the dodge. Great save. Yeah, Bruce just went ahead and put him right back to the rear end of the 35. 54 out of 100. Bruce up the track. Punkari down on the inside. Champagne there in 7th, still battling there with New Bigging. And New Bigging's in the wall. Yeah, these tires are shredded. They're about to be on rim here soon. Do we see the possible tire pop, though? We have heard of that actually happening. Question is, does it happen here? And 250 here for DeAngelis. He starts to fall back. 55 out of 100. It's been a long, long race for a lot of these guys. And long race is what we love. It'll be an 80-lap Kansas race, though. Down to the inside, Punkari goes Whittle Wheel Bruce. And Champagne trying to gain back. A lot of these guys still struggling. Pit stops, they're open, and we're going to see how they go ahead and cycle through. Wyatt Tinsley would need pits, though. He's going to have to fix his damage, probably use a fast repair. He cannot bank on a caution. Cooper Glick, a lot of damage. A lot of these lap cars, a lot of these guys way in the back have been affected about damage. Hurley on pit road, couldn't hold on to it. And he's the first one to hit pit road. A lot of these guys cycling through. Thurston back to 4th, opening it up. And the Dodgers continue to battle for that 5th spot. Who's going to open it up? DeAngelis, 3 seconds back. Tinsley, a 3.5. And Champagne back to the outside lane again. Do they undercut? Do you overcut? I would guess you're going to have to undercut Parker White here. But Parker White's on a strategy. He did let everyone know when he's going to pit. That's the interesting part. 57 out of 100. Tinsley rockets his way off 2. And he's still got 3 seconds. Starting to see Parker White really trying to back up his stuff. When do you come to pit road if you're the 95? And we're going to show you guys a pit lane of who's on and who's out. So far, no one on pit road. DeAngelis in 2nd. Tinsley in 3rd. 58 out of 100. That's the difference. Starting to see these guys continue to battle. Champagne struggling on the outside there in 7th. Yeah, he's getting a nice run too. Nice arc there off the corner, but it's still right in front of the Punkari. Punkari Rivers nose to tail in the COTs. 58 out of 100. Hurley rockets down the inside on the fresh tires. And he's going to undercut the entire field. Still banking on a yellow. 3-2 makes the difference. DeAngelis is there. 59 out of 100. DeAngelis 3.3 back. He's going to need an amazing pit stop. Parker White's got to make sure he just doesn't make a mistake. Pit road, it's getting busy around lap 60 to 65 to 70. A lot of these guys trying to stretch it out so they know they're in the good when it comes down to that final spot. We might have a fuel lottery depending on how this goes. Thurston down on the inside. Lyle is there as well. Cooper Glick trying to hold on to what he's got. Bruce Rivers sliding to the middle. Yeah, Cooper's going to go right down to that inside 3 wide. Actually get 4 wide here with the lap machines. 1 caution in this race. Everything else has been green all the way. Tinsley in 3rd. Punkari back to the inside of Bruce. He might perform a slide job. DeAngelis starting to pull away. Punkari, Whittle wheel of Bruce. Drag race to the line. It was a dodge again, but so far it was not Punkari. Punkari has been struggling a lot. Going Whittle wheel here with the 21. Back off 2. Yeah, 3.6. DeAngelis losing a lot of time. Down to the inside. He's losing a ton of time. I think he might be coming to pit road. Not going to happen. And they got to undercut Parker White. I think Parker White's waiting for them to make the first move since they know they're struggling. Once they make the first move, then Parker might make a move because once the 1 car comes down, they all want to come down, and here they come. Armstrong, Demos down and in. Oh, Lyles is around. And he might have been tagged, but he was a lap car, so we do stay green. On pit road, Armstrong. On pit road, Demos. We stay green as of now, no caution. They're the first two in, and this is going to start bringing others. DeAngelis, here he comes. That's the 09 machine. Oh, no, DeAngelis lost just a ton of time. Wyatt Tinsley got by. So DeAngelis stayed out. Oh, he slammed the wall. 69 outside wall. We stay green. Pit road, busy, busy, busy. Now if you're Parker White, do you come in? I think they're going to try to overcut White here. But we're going to see what they do from second on back with pit road already being busy. Lilly is in. Keevan is in. New Bigging now in there from 9th. Wyatt Tinsley down and in. So the undercut being performed here. DeAngelis in as well. As these guys get ready to go ahead and rack back up. Long night of racing. And DeAngelis down and in. Wyatt Tinsley down and in. New Bigging as well. Your Parker White when you come in. Pit road very busy. And Parker White. Oh, he might have sped. He might have sped. That's going to be close. He might have sped. That's going to be very, very borderline. Parker White down and in. Let's go ahead and check. I want to see this one. 50-50. Did he speed and did they catch him for it? Oh, man, that's going to be close. We're going to see what Iracing says, and they will not clear it if he did speed down pit road. Parker White down and in. Wyatt Tinsley still in as well. Oh, Tinsley might be out of this one. Too much damage. Parker White off and away. Punkari down pit road as well. But that's going to be an interesting one. 330 watching live. Parker White off 4. Or actually off 2, sorry, off 2. And we're going to see if they nab them for speeding. Down to the inside. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to nab him for it, but man, that was close. He had to lock it up big. Oh, Parker White sideways. Oh, man. And Fonseca's your race leader, but everyone else got way out in front of White. They were not able to perform the undercut correctly, and Fonseca is working his way on pit road. I don't know if they're going to nab him for it. This is going to be close. Either he's waiting or he got the black flag. We're looking right here, and it looks like there's no penalty out of it, but it was danger close, and that could have been very disastrous for White, as White's going to take the lead. Fonseca back on pit road. And DeAngelis will have that 5-second gap to make up. Don't know if it's going to happen, but it's going to be close. He looks to the inside of the 09. 67 out of 100. And it's a long, long race. 100 laps of action. And DeAngelis back down low. And he's going to find his way to the inside of the 09 machine. Justin Champagne into third. A lot of these guys using their fast repair. Everyone chasing the tail end of Parker White. Question is, do we get a caution to go ahead and spice some things up? They said it might by 1 mile per hour. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Parker White down to the inside. Iracing gets close. Sometimes it gets borderline when you go over. They give it to you. Sometimes they do. They don't. I think White might have been in the clear. DeAngelis in second. Trying to hold on. He's got the battle behind him. That's going to be Champagne. Champagne there in third. And Tinsley will be heading out of this one. He's not going to be able to catch White. Bruce there in the 21. Thurston there in fifth. As they continue to storm their way off turn number 2. Back down the backstretch. 69 out of 100. And Champagne down to the inside. They're in that third spot. Trying to find his way around the lap machine. That's the 09 of Banner. Banner right in front of him. DeAngelis trying to hold on, but 7 seconds makes now the difference. The biggest lead we've seen all night in the COTs. DeAngelis back down low. Champagne there in third. And he's gaining on him, doing a really good job of it. So far, everything has stayed the same. Rivers not finding his way, though, around Thurston. They go wheel dodge, looking for a way inside the Fast Four. Rivers way up the track. DeAngelis holds on. Back to the line, Parker White, 30 to go. Yeah, you don't have to worry about fuel now, going all the way. The only way you come back down pit road is if you get a caution. Cormentis coming his way off. 30 to do it. Champagne to the inside of DeAngelis. Wheel to wheel. And Champagne's going to drive it in deep. Does he cross up to down? And he will. He peeks to the inside of the 12. Can't get it done. Justin Champagne in the catbird seat. And Champagne's got it right here. 323 watching live. And after this, an 80-lap Kansas race to end the night. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. 8 makes a difference down the back. And what a run here for Champagne. Been doing an awful job. Oh, Hurley! Doing an awfully good job, he said. And Hurley bounced off the outside wall. And he's got it in the grass. Another single car spin. And the admins and me will be keeping that in mind. If we have continuous issues with single car spins, we will be forced to throw the yellow. And White's put on a clinic right now. 8 seconds makes the difference. Demos there in 6th. Armstrong in that 7th spot, trying to hold on. DeAngelis in that 3rd spot, trying to find a way around Champagne. Champagne opens it up. 8 still makes the difference. 3 wide. Oh, Demos got on the wall. That's another issue. Demos outside wall. Armstrong got by Punkari. Armstrong now into 6th. It's a great move by Armstrong. The question is, though, can he hold on to it with everyone running through? Wyatt Tinsley fixing the damage without a fast repair, knowing that if we get a caution out, he's going to be in a good spot. But Wyatt Tinsley finds his way by, closing in on 26 to go. Armstrong down to the inside of Punkari. He's going to wash on the track right here. They say wheel to wheel. Bruce found his way around. DeAngelis knocking back on the door here, Champagne. Nose to tail. Down into 1 and 2. Password for the race is IDK. If you want to join the Discord, link to that is pinned as you see it. Fuel management important. 9 makes the difference. Back to the line this time. 25 to go. And Parker White has opened it up. Toyota winless on the year so far. And a big win here is going to change up a lot. Back to the middle. And with Kansas being the next race, Bruce Rivers back to the rear end there of the 4, Cormentis. Cormentis down low. 25 to do it. Punkari back nose to tail as well. Starting to see a lot of these guys struggle with trying to hold on. DeAngelis to the inside here of Justin Champagne. Todriff right behind him. And Todriff's been struggling a little bit, as you guys know, a couple races actually. Last race was his first race back, Sanar, after the accident that he was in. Still doing pretty well right now inside the top 20. DeAngelis sitting there in 30s, trying to find a way around Champagne. And as the tires start to go with 24 to go, we will have one more race after this. Kansas, 80 laps to end the night. What a night it has been. And with 23 laps to go, anything can happen here still. DeAngelis back to the rear end of the 12. Bruce to the outside of Punkari. They're going to go back wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley, though, knows the tail there with the 51 of Armstrong. Armstrong having a tear so far. He's up inside the top 7. So first 2 races were off your seat racing. A lot of tempers flaring, and we know these two have had a pretty big track record for not liking each other very well. Wyatt Tinsley back to the rear end there of Armstrong. And he's going to look back down low. Armstrong not letting him go just yet. And this is the biggest lead we've seen out of the COTs, I think, ever. As Wyatt Tinsley looks to the outside, DeAngelis gets by Champagne. DeAngelis gets the pass for second. And just like that, he's there. Right behind him as well, Cormentis around the outside, couldn't get it done. Here comes Armstrong to the inside of Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley holding on. 21 to go. Yeah, White, I don't think White really needs to save tires right now. I mean, he's got what he's got. 10 seconds makes a difference. DeAngelis making up time again. But man, he's gonna have to go ahead and make up half a second a lap if he wants to catch Parker White. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside of Bruce. And Tinsley, as the lap car, will find his way around that 21. Cormentis up and into the outside wall. Another single car incident. We've had one caution in this race so far. Remember, you cannot bank on multiple cautions. Another big blow to the outside wall, and that's going to set him back. Todd Drift down the backstretch. And Champagne in that third spot. Starts holding on. We talked about the Toyota run. We talked about them being winless. 10 seconds the difference for Parker White. He's down on that white line. And a lot of these guys still storming their way around this track. DeAngelis there in second, 19 to go. Champagne there in third, all the way to the outside. Bunkari have a run there in the fifth spot. And everyone's spread out a lot. Starting to see Wyatt Tinsley close in there to the 09. Bruce Rivers, lot of damage, and we missed it on that cycle, but he got roughed up big time. That's another thing too with this race. A lot of these guys raced each other hard for fourth, raced each other hard for fifth, and it has resulted in big incidents on their cars. Bruce Rivers all destroyed on not just the left side, but the right side too. Armstrong down to the inside there in seventh. Nice and easy, 17 to go. 11 seconds the difference. Champagne around Todriff. And now Dan Giles continuing to lose some speed as we continue to watch the battles that go around the track. Armstrong catches up to the rear end of the 21. Yeah, Rivers been doing a great job inside that top six. We talked about Armstrong being the long run driver. Back down to the inside of that 21 machine. Nose to tail. Yeah, you're starting to see how the way these guys are racing. 16 left in it. Armstrong drives it in deep on Bruce. Oh, bumper to the back of the 21. He's not very happy with that 21 machine. Looks back down to the inside. He's holding him up. 16 to go. Keevan down on the inside of Armstrong. Wheel to wheel they go again. Armstrong muscled out of the way by the 55. And he's been thrown around a lot. Tempers flaring already. 15 to go. Down to the inside, Armstrong goes, and it's gonna be a 3-wide move. And he's gonna find his way around. Keevan finds his way around the 99. Bruce Rivers to the outside lane. Does he cut back down in front of that Chevrolet? And it looks like he will. 15 laps to go. Armstrong on a tear right now. We will have one more race after this. 99 down to the inside, that's Coppinger. He's been having a great run as well, but that 55 at Keevan really muscled the 51 out of the way. Armstrong back to the outside, wheel to wheel he goes down. Oh man, nearly some contact there with the 51 to the 55. 14 laps to go. 11 seconds makes the difference. Rivers there in seventh. Starting to see Keevan trying to go ahead and hold on as well. He's there in that 8 spot, but Armstrong not going to let that 55 get through. Still watching on, 11 seconds, 13 to go. 330 watching live. Down to the inside goes the 55 at Keevan. It's a nice move there. He's going to go wheel to wheel here with Bruce. Bruce up the track. Armstrong back nose to tail, 13 to go. Bruce, Keevan, Armstrong continue to go at it. Yeah, they were muscling that 51, and it looks like he's lost his speed. Problem is, though, with Bruce Rivers, a lot of single car spins in this one. That's what we're watching on. Just in case something happens, but so far it's been a flawless race here for Parker White. And Coppinger up in the 6th spot. Best finish so far in NR9 in America would be here if it continues to play out this way. 11 seconds makes a difference. Down on the inside, Dale Greenwood slow. And he's gonna lose even more time as he was also moved out of the way. A lot of moving, a lot of bumping and running. Oh, outside wall Armstrong. There's a big hit there for the 51. Bruce to the outside. Trying to hold on to it. 11 laps to go here from Chicagoland. And it's a big lead. DeAngelis, sorry. DeAngelis working his way up. Demos, there's actually a lot of these guys are in the middle of the pack. They have been roughed up left and right. And that's when I started the question, how much has happened back here? I mean, we've seen what we've seen on screen, but so much has happened for a lot of these guys. Armstrong back down to the inside of the 09 machine. It's been a tough one, but 10 laps to go, 1 caution in the books. I don't think we've ever gone through 2 100-lap races this quick in a while. 3 cautions combined for 2 races. And Kevin there in 7th. 9 to go. Armstrong finds his way around. More battles on the track, wheel to wheel. That's going to be Todriff on the outside. Punkari down to the inside. And Punkari moves to the 4th spot. Everyone else continues to slide around. 9 laps to go. Parker White has got it. After this, the last race of the night will be Kansas. And what a race we've had so far. All driver skill. That's what it came down to so far. With 8 remaining, Parker White has just put on a clinic. Give him a car track combo that he knows what to do with without any troubles, and he's going to run away with it. Back side by side, Dodge on the outside, Chevy on the inside. And Armstrong goes back with a wheel there at the 21. And up and into Bruce nearly, and Bruce has got to go and Scary out of the way. Yeah, he jumps away to the outside. 7 laps to do so. Bruce, oh, outside wall for the 21. Armstrong nose to tail. Back to the inside. And Armstrong drives it in really deep in front of the 21 of Bruce. Bruce drives it in deep back. Bruce bumper to the back of the 51, and they nearly turned each other. 7 to go. And Parker White, oh, outside wall. Bruce Armstrong outside wall, and these two continue to go at it. 6 laps to go. Walker's joining the mix, and here comes Bruce. Sliding down to the inside, locks it down. No spin, now we see it. And is he out of the way of harm's way? That's the real question. And a lazy spin, no caution, 6 to go. Yeah, that's a very lazy spin. New bigging into the wall as well. And Bruce Rivers locks it down sideways. 5 to go for Parker White. Wyatt Tinsley trying to make up time. Champagne back to the outside there in 3rd. DeAngelis there in that 2nd spot, holding on. 5 laps to go. And Armstrong all packed in on the right side. Walker closing in. And this will be the battle for 8th. Walker with a freshly race car right here. Wonder if that's going to battle hard with the 51. 5 laps to go and a bunch of single car spins. Walker back to the rear end there, the 8th place driver of Armstrong. 4 to go. Here from Chicagoland. Down to the inside, the 51 of Armstrong. Looking to the inside now, Parker White. No, not Parker White, sorry, Walker. Walker looking back to the inside, his back nose to tail. He should have no trouble battling here with the 51. Armstrong battling him hard. Walker back up the track. Walker getting slowed down by the 51 of Armstrong. Armstrong wheel to wheel they go. 3 laps to go, 12 seconds makes the difference. Yeah, Walker down that inside lane, trying to go ahead and fight it hard, but 3 to go for Parker White. Armstrong continues to battle there from 8th. Walker down to the inside. Walker back to the outside. 2 laps to go if you're Parker White. And we're going to get ready to watch that one as Walker's down to the inside of wheel to wheel. That's a trouble spot. That's now the battle for 8th as it continues to go. Walker down below the white line. And he will go ahead and most likely find his way around Armstrong. Never mind, there's still wheel to wheel. But coming down to it right here. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Parker White has been on a tear tonight. 1 caution in the books, that's all it's been. Sala Blanca, 1 to go for the 95. 370 watching. The drought is gonna come to an end for Toyota. The drought for Parker White is gonna come to an end. He stuns the show tonight here in Chi-Town. He's gonna get it done in the Windy City. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Talk about domination. Parker White is gonna go to victory lane. Victorious from Chicagoland. And he got it. And that one is what we did not expect, and that's pure domination out of 1 driver. Parker White, Toyota, back in victory lane. And it's what happened was with drivers in second brewing their own issues. I mean, talked about it before, they're closing in. Started fighting each other, and Parker White took advantage of it, and that's what happens. Parker White to victory lane. Burn it down, number 95, and R9 America, fueling victories all year long. And he's got it done as his teammate there, Wyatt Tinsley's gonna go in and celebrate with him. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a deal. If you get to 300 likes, we get a race 4. We're here. We're doing a race 4. And we're up to nearly 9,000. I cannot believe this. 9,000 viewers in this live stream alone. Toyota on the board for 2022. Three races, 2 different winners. Kansas is going to be interesting. As we get ready to head over there, 1 last race to end the night, and it will actually be a 70-lap race. 70-lap race from Kansas to end it all, and thank you guys for such a successful car tomorrow night in America. With that R9 America, of course. Unbelievable, the stats, over 500 plus viewing at some times, over 380 viewed into the end of that race. And at the end of the day, you look at the stats here, 23.7 thousand subscribers. Very thankful for that one. 8.7, nearly 8.8 now tuning in live, and should be at 10,000 views tomorrow morning on this live stream. Very grateful for that. And if I'm not mistaken, the last 4 live streams have hit 10,000 plus views within a 5-hour window. That is unbelievable, and this will continue, what looks to be continuing for tonight's stream. So very thankful for all the hardcore viewers that continue to be hardcore viewers. What do you want to see when we hit 25,000 subscribers? I say we do a 600-mile Charlotte car tomorrow race. I think that would be unbelievably insane. Let me know down in the comments below. Ladies and gentlemen, let's waste no time as I drop my phone. We are getting ready for race number 4. I don't know how I can commentate 4 races in a row either, sometimes even 5 with 2 super speedways, but I love doing it. It's all about pace, it's all about holding on to it, and oh, we gotta go ahead and buy more iRacing stuff. More iRacing credits. Give me one moment. But it's all about pace, it's all about just holding it together. Remember, these are without any commercial breaks. Very rarely do we get water breaks, but honestly, I'm okay with it, man. I love what I do. It's always a lot of fun for me, and I love it. I love it. So much fun, in my opinion. As we're going to go ahead and get that done. Parker White with a big win. Race number 4, 70 laps from Kansas. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, honestly, like I love what we're able to do. Notice how the clean racing has been without Muvik. Oh my gosh, that is so true. And I know people are gonna be mentioning that too as well. It is true, but you know, it's true. We're gonna put it at that. But yeah, 70 laps here. Kansas, gonna be a lot of fun. Chicagoland was all driver skill at the end. Kansas, gonna be interesting. TCB message in the group chat. He might be racing this one. And it'll be a big, big factor if TCB can go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 4. 2 different winners tonight. 2 champagne victories by 1 champagne, that is. And we're going to go ahead and put on the setups here as we have a new Kansas setup that a lot of you guys do like a lot. So it's called New Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen, rack and stack, 70 laps. They still can't make it to the end on fuel. Session's up. Password is IDK. Session is up. Password is IDK. If you want to stay up to date with everything. Oh, David Bell dropping the hot pass. Very thankful for that. Very thankful, my man. But yeah, if you guys want to stay up to date with everything going on, David Bell, very grateful for that. Thank you to all the members. As you know, you can become a member by hitting that join button. It's $1.99, and you can go ahead and get awesome perks. But if you want to go ahead and keep up to date with NR9 America, with all the drivers and everything that's going on within the community, the NR9 America community, go ahead and join our Discord, because our Discord is not just for NR9 America. It will also be for when I upload videos, even though I haven't uploaded a video in quite a while. It will also be for the new NR Thunder. Let's go ahead and get this race started. Cars on track. Contreras, Cabrera, New Bigging, Banner, Swargen, Parker White, Terrell Baker, Wyatt Tinsley. Skill gap coming in right here. It's going to be interesting here for Kansas. Last race of the night. It's going to be awesome, man. Going to be a lot of fun. I will most likely be doing a live stream with Black Flags Matter, aka Darian Gilliam, on the launch day or for the beta. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of people have been talking about the game. A lot of hype around that game as you check my socials out. And also, if you want to see the sneak peeks of the game or even possibly beta test the game, that's right, or possibly beta test, you can go ahead and go ahead and check it out in the Discord. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Let's go racing. Cars on track. And we're going to refresh trading paints here as we get loaded in. One more race to call the night. Speed is key. Joyner knows about it. He's ripping it hard. There's a beautiful 2 machine there. That's Mark Austin trying to get a win for Dodge. 6 minutes Swarge to the top. There's no set launch just yet. We are aiming for March for beta and then May for launch, but that is subject to change. We're not going to release it until we know the game is done correctly and the game is fun. Some want us to give a release date as of right now, but we don't want to go ahead and give a release date too early because these guys are very consistent in what they're doing. But we will be getting a release date soon, most likely. Parker White down to the inside. It's a lot of beautiful machines heading out. That's Fonseca in the 24. Cabrera in the Dude Wipes 4 down low. Rodriguez in the Toyota. Toyota got the win tonight. Looking for another one. As pit road is busy, busy, busy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a lot of questions about the game. Some I will not answer as of right now, but I will be answering soon. Trust me, you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be free. You can there's Thunder Coins, you can unlock paint schemes. Super excited about it. We got great scripters in there as well. And it's free. Just want to point that out, and it's free. Now we will have game passes that you can go ahead and purchase stuff for the game with. For instance, with Underglow, you're gonna have to buy a custom car customization game pass and to change rim colors. That's another one. But as of right now, it has been an unbelievable night. Swargen on top. Wyatt Tin. Oh, no, not Wyatt Tin. Sorry. Parker White second. Do we see Swargen go to victory lane for a Toyota 1-2? Make sure it's better than Ignition. I will go ahead and tell you this. We plan on making it more entertaining and more fun to play than Ignition. Whether you guys want to make the comparison on what's better or not, that's up to you. Because remember, it is a Roblox game, and there is limitation to Roblox games. We got the best scripters in the house, and I'm telling you, you can hook people, you can wreck people pretty easily by just hitting on their quarter panel with the scripts we have. But we do plan on having it more entertaining than NASCAR 21 Ignition, and you guys should be able to play it on Xbox, PC, and mobile. So just wanted to go ahead and let you guys know about that. With the game's release, on launch day, we will only have next gens, if you guys are asking about the game. We will only have next gens on the game's release. To start, we will have expansions. Expansion 1 will most likely include either the Gen 4 or the Gen 6 with a bunch of new racetracks. Expansion 2, either the Gen 4 or the Gen 6 with a bunch of new racetracks. Expansion 3, car tomorrow most likely. Just as something that's up there, most likely it may be the car tomorrow with new racetracks and new schemes. Also new schemes for every expansion as well. We'll be taking out schemes, which means whichever schemes you have purchased with Thunder Coins, they will be more rare. And then expansion 4, that's when we'll probably hit Xfinity in trucks. Trust me, we plan on doing a lot with it. But right now we will start with next gen, then work our way to the other ones as expansions. The game will continue to be innovated. We'll continue to grow. The game will continue to be applied to, updated all the time. We will not let it go, but we plan on adding stuff down the line, so don't worry. If you guys want to stay up to date also as well with the Roblox stuff, let me go ahead and actually send you a link to the Roblox group, if that's what you guys want. If you guys join the Roblox group, we can go ahead and give you guys little updates in there as well. So I know a lot of people have been asking about the game. We haven't been silent. We've been posting a lot. We've been posting a lot about it. But we've been silent about certain features. Not because we're nervous the game's gonna suck. We think the game's gonna be amazing. But mostly because we want to make sure whatever we add in is added in correctly. So here's the link. If you want to go ahead and join the Roblox group, the NR Thunder group. There you go, 275 watching live. Join that and you might have access to early access And also, if you do go ahead and play the beta, you will have certain schemes that will not be available with the game's launch, so that means they'll all automatically be rare. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of questions to be answered about the game. Right now, I cannot answer all of them. Most likely, all the tracks we plan on having in will be fantasy tracks because we want to avoid copyright. And as a content creator, I'm more prone to copyright than everyone else. And that's just a fact of the matter, and I just have to deal with that. So we make sure we avoid copyright on every corner. Less than 30 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go racing, Parker White at the top, New Bigging second, Sargent third. And here comes Terrell Baker, storming around the outside. And he's looking for something big right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we have 73 members in the group. Anyone can join, so just go ahead and check it out. And we do have merch for the game already in Roblox. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. Yeah, cars are very loose coming off the corner. We're watching this right now, but Parker White, fastest in practice. Let's go qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Race 4. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. Murphy off and away. Punkari off and away. I don't know, man. I think I got Swaraj and possibly winning this race. That's going to be a big one right there. Swaraj and winning it is going to be huge. To the outside, Punkari once again. He has a nice roll around on the top side. That's a beautiful 35 machine. I mean, it's unbelievable how nice that car looks. Punkari back down to the middle. Off 4, back to the line, Punkari, cha-ching. And you just gotta love these camera angles, man. They're just so nice. Punkari down to the inside. Remember, they only have 1 lap to qualify. A lot of these guys taking their time when they get to there. They have 5. Oh, man, they have 5 minutes to do it. But nearly in the wall. There went with the 35. Punkari back down low. A great qualifying effort has shown to be very, very important, including within those last 2 races. Punkari drags the Mopar back to the line. Do we see the top? We do. 31-18. Walker takes it with a 31-17. Wyatt Tinsley down the back. Tinsley barrels it down into 3 and 4. Swaraj and Scott at 31-16. Miller to the top, a 39-7. Wyatt Tinsley at the line. He goes 7th. A lot of these guys fighting. Oh, box lap, Terrell Baker. He still got 17, so that will be it for him. Cabrera sits 12th. J.W. Miller. Miller in the Pontiac. Miller to the top. A 39-7. Good Lord. He just smoked the field there. And Pontiac could possibly get their first win of the year. Wow. Surgeon down off 4, man. That is fast, man. We do plan on having that our Thunder game be available on Xbox, mobile, and PC, which means laptop or any type of computer device. Let's do it, boys. Going to be a lot of fun. And your field looks to have been set. Never mind, Joyner's not done yet. Joyner's gonna jump to the top. Joyner jumps to the top. Down through 1 and 2. Does Swaraj win this race? I don't know, man. Swaggy's gonna be tough. See Joyner down that backstretch, and that'll most likely do it for him. DeAngelis at the line. DeAngelis to second. What a move by the 69, and it's gonna be a Pontiac Chevrolet front row. Miller's got it made, man. That was a just a flying lap. Let's do it. And wow, just want to say thank you to everyone that's joined the NR Thunder link. That's where you can go in and get information on the game as well as the Discord and all the socials. But if you have any questions, go ahead and join that. We might go ahead and try you guys in as beta testers for the game. Let's do it. Parker White, let's see what he can do. White off 4. White back to the line. Shot clock. He's got it. Let's go. Down through 1 and 2. That 95 is just blaring speed. Down the back. Goes to Toyota. Yeah, he's been bad fast right now, man. Back down to the inside. Parker White holds a tough one. Off turn number 4. Gas it. Back to the line. White's got him. Is it a pole? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, it is. Parker White on the pole at 38.7. And we will continue to answer questions about the game later. So very, very early in development. But I have answered what I believe we need to answer for now to get the teasers rolling out. Down the back. 5 lights to the top of your screen. And we're gonna get the one to go here, and it has been a beautiful night of racing. If you wanted your trauma, if you wanted your tempers, ladies and gentlemen, there's Bristol. If you wanted your hard, white knuckle racing, not knowing who's gonna win till the end, you had Charlotte. And if you wanted the race where it came down to the best driver, wheeling it, domination, You had Chicagoland. And now, car of tomorrow Iracing from Kansas to end the night. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And this has been a beautiful race tonight. Beautiful racing indeed. 850 horsepower, slicing and dicing around the track. Parker White's got some comp. Miller's going to make it very hard for him to go ahead and win this race. Very excited to see how this one goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. The 300 watching live, 550 plus tuned into race 2, and a 580 actually turned into race 1 and 2. And now we're here. Down the backstretch, it's time to lock and load. The shortest race of the night, 70 laps to end it all. DeAngelis looking for his first ever NR Night in America win. Parker White looking to go one thing. Back to back, Jack. 5 lights, top of your screen. It's showtime. 2x2 Pontiac Toyota. Light the fuse. We're racing from Kansas. White, your leader, heading down towards 1 and 2. Side by side, Miller backed up just a tad. Oh, Miller's in the wall. Already, they're going to go 3 wide. Sargent sneaks through the middle, gets that middle lane rolling well. He finds his way around Walker, finds his way to go wheel to wheel there with DeAngelis. Still side by side as they enter the backstretch. Now, big time mistake there for the 33 early on. DeAngelis back down to the inside, not letting White get away. To the outside, Sargent already making that outside lane work. He's around DeAngelis. He goes wheel to wheel again. At the line, White's led this one. He holds on. Sargent making the outside lane work to his prevail. He's doing an amazing job. Still rolling his way off turn number 1. Back down through 1 and 2. Sargent, top side. Wheel to wheel, now back nose to tail. He's closing in on Parker White. Yeah, he's got that speed early on. White, does he maneuver to the outside? Not just yet. Sargent to the outside. Rim rights the outside. He's gonna go wheel to wheel now for the lead. White trying to put the block on him. Not gonna happen. Where is the speed from the 15? It's here. It's now. He shoots the lead through 1 and 2. Great job, great execution here by Sargent, making that outside lane work. He is on one thing tonight. Rails, finds his way around the 95, finds his way to the lead. No one but the 15 spin in the back. Juan Hernandez around, we stay green. Sargent back to the inside. Miller now going wheel to wheel, Parker White. Miller off turn number 4, back to the line. He finds his way to the outside. What a move. What a race it's been so far for Sargent. Back out front, holding his own. And Parker White's right there, man. He's trying to go ahead and work wheel to wheel here, but Miller's going to work to the outside. Moves that Pontiac into second. A lot of these guys in the outside wall, way in the back. Parker White back down to the inside. DeAngelis now nose to tail. Starting to see that multi-groove action come into play. Miller takes the outside lane, makes it work. Oh, Justin Champagne outside wall. And this is just music to your ears. All these guys hauling into 1 at nearly 200. And Miller's going to go back nose to tail here with Sargent, man, but it's going to be tough to hold on. Demo's outside wall, we stay green. Miller's going to go back to the outside here with Sargent. Sargent down to the inside there at 3 and 4. Miller's going to do everything he can to rim ride that outside lane, shoot his way off the corner, back off 4 he goes. Miller closes in here on Sargent. That Pontiac is fast. Remember, he had that big mistake here to start this one. Rallied back very well. Wheel to wheel. DeAngelis to the outside. Walker actually to the outside. DeAngelis down to the inside. Sargent trying to hold on. He's on that outside lane trying to get that run there off the corner, and he will. Behind him, Miller closing in on that 15 machine, and it's going to be tough to hold them off. To the outside, now into 3 and 4. 6 up, 6 down, 70 being the scheduled distance. 300 watching live. Sargent's got a battle because Miller's going to be there. He's closing in little by little. 7 out of 70. 2 makes the difference. Miller back to the outside, and he's really loving that outside lane with that rim ride. Starting to see Sargent back down the inside lane, trying to conserve those tires. Miller to the top. Miller with the run. Back nose to tail. Back within 21. Back within 19 he goes. DeAngelis out of the pocket. to the inside. And he's going to work his way around Walker. But Miller back to the outside. Parker White losing some time a little bit, now trying to gain back in. DeAngelis on the inside, still nose to tail. Back to the line they go. Swartzen on the aprons, trying to use the entire track. And these guys are rolling it right now. Miller back to that outside lane. He is trying everything, dogging it around this track. He rips off two this time, uses the jets to his advantage, back in the slipstream. Nose to tail, Miller to the rear end of Swartzen. He's right there, man. He's got a shot to find his way around this 15 machine. He's going to go in and take full advantage of it. Down to the inside goes a 33. Can't get it to stick. Back to the line. 9 up, 9 down. Swartzen still holds on Miller. No, we all know Miller is going to be tough for him to go ahead and find his way around. Right now, Miller back down to the inside. Swartzen doing a great job back down the inside as they work their way down the back stretch. You watch on the spectator cam. Swartzen opens up that lead one more time. Miller's trying to go in and close back in. Slicing, dicing all the way around this track. Back to the outside. Swartzen with Miller. Still nose to tail. Parker White losing a lot of time down low, and he's really struggling with this package roll. Spin down on the inside. That's going to be Greenwood. Demos into the outside wall, spins way in the back, we stay green. Contreras in 7th. Walker there in 6th. He's trying to close in there on Wyatt Tinsley. You're starting to see Tinsley also struggling a little bit. Oh, Miller to the lead. Miller down low to the inside, finds his way around Swartzen. Swartzen with the crossover, side by side, down into 3 and 4. Swartzen not letting Miller go. Caution is out. And I did not throw that one, and it looked to be for a wreck way in the back, and it's going to be all in involved, and we're going to see who threw it, and it was Greenwood. And they're going to go ahead and let me know, but we did not. I did not throw that yellow. And we're going to see what happened. We had like 10. Dale, that is horrible English. And apparently he said there was a lot of wrecks way in the back, so caution is out. This was his right here. Yeah, if it's way in the back, can't hold the car accountable. That's on you. Yeah, I didn't throw the caution. It's probably for Greenwood throwing his caution for himself. Oh no, it was this. It was a 55 at Kevin. And that was the wreck. Yeah. Rodriguez involved. Wreck happened way in the back. Caution is out. We just able to get it on camera. Pit road's open. And it's going to be big right here for Miller and Swartzen. Get those freshy tires on. Miller down and in. And these guys are really trying to hold on to it. Miller down and in. Parker White in as well. Going to need an adjustment. And these guys get those 4 tires on, and they will be off and away as these guys start to roll. What a night it has been. The opening laps of this Kansas race has just been one thing: stellar. So, back to it again. Race off pit road, and it's going to be Parker White. Beats him off, and it's going to be Miller in 2nd. Austin in 3rd, and Swartzen got caught up in the pits. Well, Parker White will have another shot at holding this lead. He'll be the Toyota out front. Miller there in 2nd. As 300 are watching live here for race number 4, last race of the night. Parker White out in front. And Miller got the lead off off 2, man. Got that huge run down the hill. These COTs, man, things can change so quick, including at tracks like Kansas, including at tracks like Vegas. You see right here, a lot of comers and goers of Kansas. I think when we do COT night, we do intermediates again. We definitely got to do Charlotte, Vegas, and probably Kansas again. It's been a very, very interesting first 12 laps of this race. 70 laps of scheduled distance, and that will wrap it up here from the Midwest. If you guys are just joining us, welcome to NR9 America. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and you're watching NR9 America live on the YouTube channel IDK Player. Watching from our headquarters down in Miami, Florida, broadcasting to you live here in virtual Kansas Speedway. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down. White inside, Miller outside, Wyatt Tinsley. Austin, you fast forward. Instead, TCB flip, so that was a good yellow. Congratulations, Oak. For the first time, you threw an amazing yellow flag. Let's go ahead and do it again. No, not you do it again. Let's throw the caution. Let's go ahead and get ready to go back racing. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time. So White, Miller, Tinsley, Austin, as they're going to get ready to line up here as we get ready to go back at it. So nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast as we get ready to rack them back up. White inside, Miller outside, Tinsley, Dengiles, Austin, Swarajin, your new top 6. Walker, Contreras, top 8. Let's go again. Does White hold off? Let's find out. 2 by 2, back to the line. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're racing again. Great start for White on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley looking down low as well. Miller around the outside, not wasting any time. He uses lane 2 as his advantage. He's gonna try to go up into 3. Down through 1 and 2, White gets through, Wyatt Tinsley gets through. They have not experimented that outside lane just yet. Down to the inside, Swaraj, and there are Dengiles. I mean DeAngelis down to the outside with Miller. Miller making that outside lane work to his advantage. He goes wheel to wheel. Off, turn number 4, back to line. Parker White has got it for now. Question is, for how long can he hold on to it? Wyatt Tinsley blinks out. 15 out of 70, Wyatt Tinsley closing in. Miller back to that outside lane, trying to go in and get a runoff. Wyatt Tinsley bottom feeding, trying to go in and get that run back up to Parker White. It's gonna be tough. DeAngelis wheel to wheel with Swarajin back to the outside. Him and Miller on the same game plan. Make that outside lane work. Down off 4 to go. Miller there in 3rd. Trying to hold on to it. Swarajin back to the 4th spot. And starting to see Miller make that outside work very well, trying to get that run off. Terrell Baker, lap car, a lot of damage on the right side. It's his first time running the COTs here at Kansas. Starting to see Wyatt Tinsley back to the inside here of Parker White. Nose to tail. White down on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. Miller starting to make up time on that outside lane as they roll. Back to line 16, turn to 17. Out of 70. Shorter race compared to the other ones. Everyone's got to put it all down. Parker White down low, and Wyatt Tinsley's got to start experimenting that outside lane. He will not find a way around that 95. He starts bottom feeding like that. Miller there in 3rd, using it to his advantage. Wyatt Tinsley out of line. Down to the inside again. They work their way through 3 and 4. Starting to see Parker control that inside lane, but with Miller controlling that outside lane, starting to see a lot of differences so far. Back to the line this time. Miller there in 3rd. Cha-ching, he sees the rear end there of the 5. Everyone else trying to go in and battle it as well. Miller to the outside. Starting to see on the nose cam here. Starting to hear that sliding in the tires. He's really ripping that outside lane. He's right to the rear end there of the 5, Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley can't do anything about it. Tinsley down low, Parker White right in front of them, wheel to wheel they go for 2nd. Miller's got him. And Miller's now gonna move himself into that 2nd spot. Wyatt Tinsley drops back a spot. 19 out of 70, and Miller's just on rails right now. Back to the outside, that Pontiac machine rolls, nose to tail. Back down to 3, oh, White's in the wall! White's in the wall! That's gonna hurt his cornering pretty well. I don't know how much damage he's got. We've seen a lot of these guys spark as they work their way down that backstretch. 19 out of 70. Back to the line, working their way through 1 and 2. You're starting to see Miller really experiment with that outside lane. He's in the wall as well. Miller's in the outside wall. Yep, chases up the track. That's going to do it to you. White's going to go wheel to wheel here with Terrell Baker. Not going to give him that corner exit. And Wyatt Tinsley now moves back in that 2nd spot. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys work their way back down to the bottom. Outside lane might not be rubbered in enough for these guys just yet. Baker trying to keep himself from going a lap down. 21 out of 70. Wyatt Tinsley now into 2nd. And have a race, Wyatt Tinsley. Down to the inside, doing what he loves. Parker White on the outside, still nose to tail. White works his way down off turn number 2. Down the backstretch they roll. Everyone trying to hold a fine line right now, but the question is how long do you hold on to it? And now Baker's in the outside wall. Cabrera right in front of him. Wyatt Tinsley in 2nd. Terrell Baker drops back. Parker White's got to go on the apron. Oh, that's going to hurt his cornering right here. Wyatt Tinsley made up a ton of time. Question now being, Wyatt Tinsley. Watch the cornering exiting here for these guys as they get back to the gas. Yeah, Parker White just a little bit more smoother down into 1 and 2. That's what's making the difference, and Miller's down to the inside. Finds his way around Cabrera. Nose to tail, here comes Walker. And you see all that tape on that grill, that's where that speed is coming from, which could overheat. And one car on the outside wall, and that's gonna most likely be DeAngelis. DeAngelis into the wall. 32 makes the difference, 23 out of 70. Parker White not the start he wanted, and Wyatt Tinsley's gonna scrape the wall as well. Wyatt Tinsley back 1-2. Miller's making up a ton of time on the outside. He hit that wall once, but that's not gonna go in and phase him at all. He lost some time, he's gonna get it back. Walker there in the 5th spot. DeAngelis back to 4th. And how about Holland inside the top 6? And he's in the outside while Holland just smacked. He's gonna drop back to 7th. 300 watching live. Parker White's gotta watch out. Tinsley closing in. Another thing is you also got Cooper Glick in front of you as a lap machine. Cooper Glick in the 0 machine down low. 29 makes the difference. 28 now. Wyatt Tinsley reeling them in. 25 out of 70. Miller in 3rd. And 300 watching live. Up the track goes Miller. Miller holding his own. Down the track goes DeAngelis. Swarjan down low. Walker is there. Oh, Cooper Glick. Big time block on Walker. And they make that Parker White. Wyatt Tinsley is going to close in. Back nose and tail. They head their way through 1 and 2. Make that 3 and 4. Exiting 4 here. White holds his own. Tinsley back to the rear end. Miller now closing in. Yeah, it could have been close. We know Parker White's had a lot of issues with lap machines before. A lot of these guys trying to hold on to what they've got. Down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley closing in little by little there on Parker White. Cooper moves down to the inside. DeAngelis trying to hold on. 26 out of 70. Closing into the halfway point here soon, and Miller still using that outside lane, but that damage really did affect the handling on that 33. You saw the speed early on from him and Swarjan. They're going to need another restack here to go ahead and try to compete here with White. Problem is with Tinsley, though, them and White have the same strategy down the inside. Tinsley's just not aggressive enough around that 95 as he is to other cars. 27 makes a difference. Off 2, down the back. Holding their own. Down through 3 and 4. What a nice move there by a lot of these guys. Parker White, great exit high, nearly in the wall. 3-6 makes a difference, 28 out of 70. And DeAngelis back to that 4th spot, trying to hold on. Walker back to 5th. Caution's out again. And it's for a wreck. Justin Champagne involved. Oh, Kevin! Big wreck down into 3 and 4. He's going to throw the yellow one more time. And that caution is going to come out at the best time for a lot of these guys. Let's go watch a replay. And it must have been a big wreck, but for the most part, we did not get to see it. And it starts with Miller on the outside. Miller up into Champagne. Champagne slaps the wall down into Miller. And this clearly continued for a while as they did go ahead and blink out here. But you can see Champagne trying to get back on the racetrack. And somehow David Joyner was involved as well, as it happened way in the back. Caution's gonna wave, and this ain't over yet. Wyatt Tinsley just destroyed the nose of his car. Oh boy. Wyatt Tinsley's nose is KO'd, and it is for the lap car of Mullen. He's trying to get out of the way, and Tinsley right down to the inside. 29 out of 70, and this is going to force a fasty out of the 5. And pit road's going to be wide open. Let's do it. Pit road's in. Yeah, and Tinsley can't make a mistake from here on out. He's got to definitely go ahead and pit and get that damage taken care of. On pit road, Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, a lot of these guys down and in. Starting to see Parkway down and in, but I think Parkway is definitely going to win the race off pit road here. Tinsley's got a lot to go ahead and fix up there. 1 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. It's obviously now midnight there in Central Time. White wins the race off pit road. Wyatt Tinsley gets the fasty on, and he will come out second. DeAngelis third. And Miller now jumps in that 4th spot. Walker back to 5th. And that's Rodriguez around the outside getting his laps back as we get ready for a restart. And let's go ahead and talk to one guy, and that's going to be one guy that can give us a nice idea of how everything's going down. That's Swarjan. And we're going to have a nice little chit chat here with the driver in the 15. And there he is. Swarjan's Idk, got a copy.
Yeah, what's up?
So walk me through this one. 2 cautions in, approaching halfway here. This might not be the race that we saw definitely from Chicagoland, but still a possibility we can see what we saw there at Charlotte, just a little bit more condensed. Making that outside lane work early on. What do we see here as we get ready to get the one to go?
This is the most fun I've ever had with this car. I am not gonna lie to you. It's been fun. I've seen people run every lane, and I feel like, man, it's for work. It's doing its job.
And Miller, having a pretty good, nice run as well. You both have been using that outside lane to your advantage a lot. Do you see you two possibly going to victory lane, or do you see yourself going to go ahead and get it?
I want to hit no one else. It's probably between me, Wyatt, Frank, and Parker, us 4. Maybe that other guy in second, whatever his name was. I want to get a win with this damn car, man.
Miller looking for his first win. Swarjan looking for his first win in 2022. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
And we're going to drag old Swaggy back there on the Team TCB chat as we get ready for the restart here. 31 out of 70, just under halfway. Last race of the night if you're just joining us. And it has been an awfully great night to remember. Inside White, outside Miller. Walker, Tinsley, Demo, Swarjan, now your top 6. Let's get ready to rack them back up. Pace car. Making the hard left onto pit road this time by. Let's go ahead and do it. White on the inside, Miller on the outside, 2 by 2. Back to the stripe, 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're racing again. Heading down towards 1. White went top to bottom. Walker down on the inside. Miller trying to make that outside work. Oh, Miller sideways, right in the middle of the field. Swarjan's involved. Caution's gonna wave. New Bigging's involved, the big one, down towards 1 and 2. And the best drivers on the outside lane. KO, Todd Drift involved. 35 of Punkari involved as well. And the back end kicked out here on Whitlock. We just talked with Swarjan, and Miller on the cold tires couldn't hold it. And that is going to be probably the biggest wreck we've seen tonight. That's going to take out a lot, stack and rack everyone back up. And the drivers are best on the outside lane, all KO'd. Swarjan somehow wheeling it with that wedge kicked out like that. But let's go to watch a replay. This is going to be big right here. You see Miller on the outside. He's trying to go ahead and make up a lot of ground here on Wyatt, but he kicked it up the track and kicked that Pontiac around. And you saw right there, nowhere for Swarjan to go. He's trying to go down, can't get it. Bunkari hard on the brakes. The 24 on the other hand, not on that one as well. I see Bunkari, and that was Fonseca, the 24. And there was just nowhere to go. Big time hit there from the 15. I mean, just sliced him back around. And there's just nowhere for anyone to go behind him. It is just a big wall of Kansas down off turn number 2. And you just see everyone slicing and dicing around. And the 11 machine up in the air. DeAngelis down low avoids. Everyone else down low went to avoid as well. But a big, big impact down low brings out the yellow for the 3rd time here tonight as we're going to go ahead and get ready to watch a replay. As hopefully we can go ahead and watch a replay. Probably go ahead and watch it from this view right here. And let's go ahead and see it, man. Very interesting start. And let's go see how much wheel spin we actually saw from some of these guys. Yeah, you can see that car just came from under him. I don't think he even realized he was going around. Let's go right on board from Swarjan's view. this is Tinsley, and this is Swartgen right here. There's nowhere for Swartgen to go, and he thought he's good, and he got clipped back around and didn't even see it. Caution is out for the 3rd time. And if you guys didn't know, the last 2 races before this one had a combined 3 cautions, 2 at Charlotte, and both were back-to-back cautions around the 20-lap area, and 1 at Chicagoland for New Bigging. 35 out of 70, and Walker's back up front. I wonder how much he's going to give Parker White a run for his money. With the caution being out, it's going to be interesting to see what these guys can do heading down to 1 and 2. Gotta be tough. They gotta be on it. That's what it's all about right here. And cautions do brew cautions. We've seen it at Vegas. We've seen it at Charlotte. We've also seen it at Bristol. Wyatt Tinsley up front, winless tonight, looking to go ahead and try to get one here. Let's go ahead and try it again. Here we go. And we got 5 lights back on the top of your pace car there, so we're going to get ready to go. Back one more time. Walker into the 2nd spot. It's going to be interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very interesting start to this race. Still 30 laps to go. Now move Toyota to the inside with Chevy on the outside. Toyota's been making a lot of time as a manufacturer. Still haven't seen Dodge go to victory lane. Do we see a possible Dodge outbreak? Do we see Cabrera sneak one through for a big-time win? 5 lights now going off the top of the pace car. And ladies and gentlemen, here from Kansas, welcome to halfway. At the halfway point of this race, and I'm thankful to everyone that's tuned in live. Thank you to everyone that has joined the Discord. Link to that is in the description below, and you can keep up to date with all the NR Night in America racing, all the action. Join the Discord. Thank you to all the people that have subscribed to the live stream or subscribed to the channel. And dropped a like on the live stream, that is. 335 likes. Very grateful for that one. Also want to say thank you to everyone that has dropped the notification bell so you don't miss any of the NR Night in America action. A lot of you guys have been subscribed with the notification bell so you do not miss when we do an NR Night in America race. And stay up to date in the Discord. We'll give you up to date on all the merchandise. Roblox game, the new NR Thunder NASCAR-like Roblox game coming there soon in the year 2022. Aiming for about a May release, but not confirmed yet. And you can always talk to me there in the Discord and talk to other NR Night in America viewers and even drivers. Let's go ahead and do it. And also, if you join the mosh pit, some drivers might join in there mid-race to go ahead and chat with you as well. And if you go ahead and hit the link at the top of your screen, that is the Roblox group. Go ahead and join that. Here we go. 5 lights back to the top of your screen halfway through this race. Line them back up. We're racing again. Great start by Walker on the outside. Wheel to wheel there with White. Side by side, heading down into 1 and 2. White not getting away just yet. Walker slices up the track. Now pinpoints it back down low. Demos has got a lot of damage. It's going to be tough. Walker knows he's got to fight. He's going to fight hard here with White. Wheel to wheel. Fonseca down to the inside. Walker down low, White to the outside, Tyler Omega, Wyatt Tinsley down low, Walker to the lead, not gonna happen just yet. You have to fight hard here with White. White on the outside, Walker down low, side by side, nose to tail, spin, way in the back, we stay green. Down low through 1 and 2, and Walker's trying everything, and I mean everything, down on the inside through 2 to make up time. Demos Wall, he's got Cabrera, he's got Swartgen, and they're gonna go around it again, and we're gonna get another yellow. Caution is out for the 4th time, and link to the Discord is in the description below of the live stream. And starting to see a little bit of a repeat here once we get down to those late hours of the night. That's where it gets wild for this racing. That's where we've seen the wild racing so far. Demos roughed up there with Cabrera. Demos has got a roughed up car, you can see it right there. And then Cabrera up into the 17. Swartgen nowhere to go. And he's been having just a great race up until this point and knows it as well. And that might be it for the 15. He might be out of this one. Tough break for Swaggy. Down to the inside. Boom, catches the 09 as well. And that will go ahead and rack up another caution. That's the 4th caution. That was a huge, huge wreck. I would not leave out this 29 whatsoever. Walker can get to the outside of White. That's going to be big. And a lot of these guys sneaking on and onto pit road. Not going to happen here for some. And yes, if you do join the NR Thunder group, you may be given access to pre-alpha. We're only doing a private pre-alpha to make sure the game works before it is publicized. And then beta, and then we will go ahead and give out the full launch. 30 to go. Next time by, Walker staying out, most drivers staying out, and we will go ahead and get the one to go here. As we will now have 30 laps to go. Contreras has been closer than most drivers, and now he is working his way to the outside there in 4th. Parker White, though, still the man to beat here in race number 2. So a big hit for a lot of these guys. Caution going to wave here. And we're going to get ready for the restart. Wyatt Tinsley can be all over Parker White. Two by two, and it looks like we will go ahead and extend the yellow due to most of these guys still being on pit road. Not able to get back around, so we'll go back around one more time. Contreras to the outside. I would love to talk to Contreras there in the 92 before we go in and get restarted here. 1:14 a.m. here on the East Coast, and this is the most caution we've had in an intermediate race, and oh, by the way, is also the shortest race we will have tonight of 70 laps. First race, 200 laps. Second race, 100. Third race, 100. And fourth race, now 70. Let's start with Bukari. Bukari, it's IDK. Got a copy?
Yeah, I got ya.
Yeah, you're holding right now. Dodge on your back. Anything you can do here to get to the front?
I really don't know now. I kind of hate being in this situation because I'm that big pile up and I use a reset, so if I somehow get up front or anything like that, it's gonna feel real hollow because I've used a reset. But I feel like it'd be okay to like saving tires and whatnot, especially the last race in Chicago. But I think I hope to survive now, in all honesty.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. You got you can restart here with 29 laps to go down on the inside. It's been a wilder race than we've expected, but you know, late night hours. Do you expect some of these guys to continue to wreck, or do you think it's gonna go green all the way?
They're gonna probably destroy each other.
It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. Good luck, my man.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're going to drag Punkari back to the chat. Always love to talk to Punkari. Punkari is an amazing driver. Still looking for his first ever NR9 in America win, but he is due to have one soon. Let's see if he gets it done here. 30 laps to go, down to 29. We have yet to go to overtime in tonight's races. Do we see it tonight? 4 cautions in the books, 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Toyota, Chevrolet, we're racing again. Great start by Walker on the outside. Miller's in the wall. Side by side, down into 1 and 2. That happened way in the back, but it did take out a lot, so now we will be forced to throw the yellow again. And Miller's involved, Demos is involved, Champagne also involved, and that's the second time Miller has made that mistake. No, it wasn't even Miller's fault. I think Champagne pushed, and it pushed Contreras up into the outside wall. And this will be a quickie yellow since it was a 3-car incident, 3 to 4, and we're going to get ready to restart here. And Walker nearly got the lead. I don't know if he got it, but that was a piss-poor move there on the outside lanes. Move right there, and stacking guys up. This is what happens when we race past 1 a.m. Everyone knows it. So race number 4 has been nothing but wild, I guess you could say, with the crashes, but first couple races were not that. Cooper Glick's up to 4th. That's something to say. DeAngelis actually up to 4th. 43 out of 70. A lot of these guys taken out due to damage. A lot of these guys now acquiring damage down on the inside, and caution out again now for the 5th time, and this will be the most cautions in any of the races tonight, but no surprise here. It comes to the race that is at 1 a.m. Another thing is, a lot of these guys have talked about it too. Later in the night races, more cautions for sure, but also with it being the last race of the stream, everyone wants to end out on top, knowing that we might not have another stream till possibly next Saturday, but I'll keep you guys in mind. Might be Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. That's what we're aiming at, because I will be at the Daytona test, so that's going to be a lot of fun. 44 out of 70. Walker, White, Tinsley, DeAngelis. That's your fast 4. Pit road busy, but we will go ahead and get the 1 to go again. And Walker's been tough there on White, but these cautions are playing right into Walker's wheel well. Demos out of the race. A lot of these guys way in the back out of the race as well. Contreras, Rivers, getting ready for it. Let's go back racing. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. And as they get ready to go back to it, we're going to get ready to go back racing. And those guys way in the back, and we'll be forced to throw it again. So we're going to restart it one more time. They're going to now close in. A lot of those guys that were way back there are now coming back up through the gears. So we'll go around one more time. This means when we get restarted, we'll only have 25 laps to go in this race. Parker White has led the majority, but he has been stalked every part of the way. Walker now showing more speed than any other driver, and we're very excited about this one. And the 11 car goes around as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Walker on the outside, White on the inside, Tinsley, DeAngelis, Glick, Todriff. Have a run, Cooper Glick. Still looking for his first ever NR9 America win. Tonight might be it, but with those wrecks that happened back to back, it's thinned out the herd, and we're going to see how this goes. Parker White takes the cone along with him. A little bit of a iRacing driver thing. They love taking cones. Here we go. Walker on the outside. Tinsley on the inside. Glick, DeAngelis, Punkari, Todriff. Let's get ready for the restart. 2 by 2, 25 laps to go. And let's see how this one rolls out. Walker, top side, White, inside, Tinsley, DeAngelis, Glick and Todriff, fast 4, 5 lights. Top of your screen again. We're racing from Kansas. Great start by Walker on the outside, shoots to the lead, heading to 1. White gets it back, dead even, heading through 1 and 2. Walker still nose and tail. Behind them, that's White and Tinsley nose and tail. Walker with the run on the outside. Walker to the lead. He's got to fight hard here with that 95. Wyatt Tinsley sideways down off turn number 2. Walker using the outside to his advantage. No one else goes up there but him. Cuts right back down in front of Wyatt Tinsley. Walker there in second, trying to hold on. Tinsley trying to find a way around that 29. 24 to go, heading back to 1. Walker is there, driving back down to the inside. Parker White continues to hold on as they race their way off 2. Down the back, Walker's got to get aggressive. Can he get Parker White off the hinges? Painting that white line beautifully goes to 29. He's got to get aggressive. No one else has been aggressive with Parker White, and that's why he continues to win these races. Todriff, outside wall, we stay green. Walker back down to the inside. Parker White holding a fine line. And he's got to get aggressive now. 23 laps to go. Those tires start wearing. Parker White will start pulling away before you know it. Does Walker make the same mistake as Wyatt Tinsley? Wyatt Tinsley doesn't want to make the same mistake again. He's got the bumper to the back of the 29. They pushed him along. They lost some speed there. DeAngelis there in 4th. Cooper Glick outside wall. We stay green. 22 to go. Walker right through the middle. Wyatt Tinsley there in 3rd. Still stalking his prey. Down the back. Yeah, White's doing a really good job holding on. No one electing that outside lane in the fast 4. They go right back down to the bottom. Deep sea dive, and here comes Champagne rolling around the outside. Doing a really good job, found his way around Punkari. Who will use the outside lane to their advantage? Tinsley, bumper to the back of the 29, 21 to go. You gotta get aggressive here with Parker White. That's the only way you can pass him. He is going to be pitch perfect unless you put the bumper to him, and he's not going to do it here. Walker back down on the bottom. 15 back. Wyatt Tinsley opens the door down low, wheel to wheel for second. Wyatt's gonna be going for it, 20 to go. Tinsley, back at it, wheel to wheel. And Wyatt Tinsley works his way into that second spot. Walker now is gonna try to shove him along. 23 makes the difference. Wyatt Tinsley there with White, nose to tail. Walker look back to the inside of the 5. 300 watching live. Wyatt Tinsley's got something under that hood. He's closing in on that 95. Back at it, 19 to go. Does anyone have anything for that 95 machine? DeAngelis back to 4th. Working his way off 2. Wyatt Tinsley springs one wide. Yeah, he's dropping back big time. Walker's gonna look for a way around as well. Top 4 separating. 1 second makes the difference. White down on the inside, 19 coming to 18. Gotta see who's got fresher tires too. Remember, we had back-to-back cautions. They had chances to pit. Closest one with fresh tires, that's Champagne. He sits there in that 5th spot. He's got way fresher tires than anyone else. Yeah, don't leave that 5th place driver out. He's going back to the outside again. He's a 1-6 back. As long as these tires continue to fall off, Champagne will continue to go ahead and close in. He's doing an amazing job of it too. 1-6 back. Trying to close in. Tinsley struggling to go ahead and close in on White. DeAngelis down to the inside of Walker. 17 to go. Champagne closing in big time. Now within a 1.52. And he goes right back to the outside to a 1.6, but he's able to gain so much speed. This top 2, 3, and 4 did not see this one coming. DeAngelis to the inside of Walker. 17 to go. It might be the Parker White versus Champagne, because as long as he uses that outside lane, no one's going to be able to touch him. Down off turn number 4. DeAngelis, Walker, wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne trying to do what his brother did in the first 2 races. That's go to victory lane. And Tinsley's dropping off big time. That inside lane will continue to not work. With these guys continue to run nose to tail. Now Walker's in the outside wall, and he's gonna tag DeAngelis. Ruin your own enemies. We talked about it, and Champagne's in the wall. Rodriguez up to 4th. 16 laps to go. Champagne outside wall still has the fresher tires by 10 laps. It's also Rodriguez there as well. Question is, can they catch Parker White? Question is also, you get a caution. Do you come down pit road? Tinsley fading back. Had the chance to make an aggressive move, elected not to do it. Rodriguez crossover. Champagne down low. Champagne to the inside of Rodriguez, side by side. Rodriguez up the track, nearly into the wall. 14 to go. You start to see Pukari make up time too. He's back there in 6th. Champagne back to the outside. Rodriguez into 4th. And this is Rodriguez's home track. He talked about it too. He wanted to win here. He wanted to have a good run. Now sits in that 4th spot down to the inside. 1 second makes the difference for Wyatt Tinsley. Parker White pulling away, 13 to go. Toyota went winless for the first 3 or so streams. Now here they are in provisional position to go back to back. Champagne to the outside. Yeah, that outside hit really affected that 1 car a lot. You can just see how much it really has affected him. And Wyatt Tinsley, 138, fading fast. That was a poor move by a lot of these guys. They should have done the opposite of White. I mean, that's what you got to do here. That's what some of these guys did. The second they got that other caution, they should have said, you know, let's go down pit road. They didn't. They stuck with them. They're trying to beat him on track position. That's going to be tough. 12 laps to go here from Kansas. White, worn tires, a lot of lap machines in front of them. Looks to the inside of 1. That's going to be Dale Greenwood in the 08. 12 to go. And White's going to go ahead and clear himself on them. Down to the inside of the 09. Wyatt Tinsley struggling there off 4. 11 to go. to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley continues to hold his own, but now he's 2 seconds back. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst strategies I've seen out of drivers, second, third, and fourth. They know Parker White's going to be a struggle to beat. He had a bunch of cautions to pit. They elected not to do so, and they all went against the 95. Usually when you see a NASCAR is when you got one guy that's got it, they try to do the opposite. But obviously not done here. 10 laps to go now. Parker White, your race leader. 2:18 makes the difference. DeAngelis, right side damage. He got into the wall. 10 to do it. 5 cautions in this race. Parker White is just a magician when it comes down to having the field by the neck, and he has just pulled away to 2-3. And DeAngelis going to try to split here. Greenwood down on the apron. He's going to let those guys by. Rodriguez there in 4th. DeAngelis back to the outside. Oh, man, he got Bruce really sideways. 9 to go. Rodriguez to the rear end. To the inside at DeAngelis. He can't slip here. DeAngelis really holding him down. This is the battle for 3rd. To the outside, Rodriguez peaks. To the inside, Rodriguez peaks. 9 laps to go. Still holding his own. Doing a great job holding what he's got. 8 to do it. Tinsley fading fast. Parker White having a field day. 4 races tonight, and it's going to be possibly 2 different winners. Rodriguez down low on DeAngelis. That's what it's all about. Best 2 drivers prevailing. Parker White on a tear. Nearly 10,000 viewed into this stream. Nearly 1,000 into this race alone. 8 laps to go. Rodriguez all the way down on the apron. Trying to find a way around DeAngelis. 7 to do it. And thank you guys so much for the huge turnout here. Nearly 10,000. We're just about 30 views away. And want to say thank you guys so much for the support tonight. 4 amazing races. First 2 were wild and chaotic. Race 3 turned into all about driver skill. Race 4 got chaotic as well. With 7 laps to go, Rodriguez down into DeAngelis. And another thing too, with this Kansas race, started out so bright. One thing is, a lot of the best drivers got taken out of wrecks, and we talked about it before. You can't just be the fastest, also got to have great wreck avoidance. 6 to go, Parker White's avoided them all. Wyatt Tinsley, 3-4 back. DeAngelis, Rodriguez continue to battle. Punkari around the outside. 6 to go. Punkari down to the inside of Rodriguez, and he's going to go side by side. Punkari, wheel to wheel there in that 4th spot, trying to take it away there from the 20. 5 to go. Here from Kansas, 315 watching live at 1:30 in the morning. 5 to do it. Down on the inside, Punkari holding their own, and we are inching closer to 25,000 subscribers. Thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in live. We will have a special event for 25,000. 5 to go. Parker White on an absolute tear. Wyatt Tinsley will be a bridesmaid here with 4 laps to do it. DeAngelis trying to close into 2nd place, but Rodriguez has lost all the grip on that rear end. And these guys have just wrecked everything that they've had. At the end of it, Punkari back to the outside. Tough break for Swearigan, tough break for Miller. They seem to be the fastest in this race. But Parker White kept his nose clean. Spin in the back. And that's going to be Bruce. Down to the inside, locks it up. Chases it back up the track. We stay green. 3 to go. And it's not enough to cause a yellow. Walker there on the outside there in that 6th spot. And he's just had a tough time trying to go in and beat these guys on tire wear. Outside wall, Punkari. Punkari slices the outside wall. DeAngelis with a slide. 3 laps to go, coming to 2. Yeah, that's true. Parker White got in a lot of wrecks the first 2 races, that is. Got through it in the last 2 races. 2 to go. What a stream, what a night, and we just hit 10,000 views on the live stream. And I'm very thankful for that one. And Parker Wyatt, if you guys don't think he's one of the best on iRacing, think again. Wyatt Tinsley on the apron. Trying to hold on. Bucari to the rear end there at DeAngelis. Through 3 and 4. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Kansas. For a car that had nothing but speed in it, he has been nothing but fast. Down on the apron, Parker White goes. Off turn number 2, down the backstretch. He came into the night winless in the car of tomorrow, and now he's gonna go back-to-back tonight. He got the win from Chicagoland. He's gonna win in Kansas. Parker White victorious in the Midwest. And our Midwest swing comes to a close. Car tomorrow night comes to a close. Toyota back-to-back wins. And now they have set in stone themselves to go ahead and catch up to Chevrolet. What a race, what a drive, what an unbelievable run here by the 95 late in it. What a beast. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want more car tomorrow night? I think we got the best sweet spot of the best 3 races of them. Bristol, Charlotte, Las Vegas, hands down the best 3 races. Fireworks going off in the distance. Parker White burn it down at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. What a show by the 95. And this is the thing about our night in America. You can get the best drivers to prevail, but sometimes they brew their own enemies, and we've seen it tonight. We've seen it all. First 2 races, drivers that were great, brewing their own enemies. Race 3 and 4, all 95. And it sucks to say that Swarjan probably was gonna go to victory lane. He had one of the fastest cars tonight. Parker White beat him on pit road. Miller spun the tires, took out a lot of great machines. And that Miller crash changed up the complexity of the race. Parker White got away and got to go ahead and race against drivers that were about mid-pack. And he took what was best from it. Well-deserved win for the 95 in the last 2 races. Parker White victorious. Sometimes you gotta wonder what would happen if Swaraj and a Miller were up there towards the end, but at the end of the day, that's just racing. Wrecks are a part of it. Not every race can be Las Vegas. Not every race can be Bristol and Charlotte. That's what makes racing amazing. Great finishes. Brew great finishes. But sometimes dominance has to be respected, and it has been respected tonight. Thank you guys to all the new subscribers that have tuned in tonight. Next stream might be Next Gen Daytona, might be a Super Speedway here and there, but we will have more Car Tomorrow Racing because Car Tomorrow Racing is unbelievable. 10,000 viewers tuned into this live stream alone. 4 great races, 3 intermediates. And depending on your driving style or your viewership style, well, every race tonight had something of your own. Did you want chaos, engines blowing? From the best drivers up front, you have Bristol. Wrecks, tempers, you had Bristol Race 1. You wanted to go ahead and see the best drivers duel at it and not get an advantage? Little by little, you had Charlotte. Charlotte brought out the best tonight. I don't think anyone had an advantage until Kevin Champagne played the tire strategy perfectly. You wanted to see dominance? You had race 3. You wanted to see the outside lane work early on and big, massive wrecks that resulted in dominance late. You had race 4. Thank you guys so much to everyone that tuned in tonight. We're very grateful to everyone that has been watching live around the world. And with that, we'll end at 23,730 subscribers. Very thankful for it all. And 10,000 viewed into a 5-hour and 30-minute window. Very grateful for it all, ladies and gentlemen. You can watch back on this stream whenever you would like. And our Night in America, as you guys know, has become the staple of this channel, and we're keeping streams up nonstop. Thank you guys so much for watching. What a great night. What an amazing night. Thank you to all the new viewers, and thank you to all the people that have gone ahead and super chatted tonight. Actually, before we go ahead and end this one off, I want to say thank you to all the people that have super chatted or becoming a member, because that does help this channel out a lot. And before we end it, I want to say thank you to those people that have become that in this live stream alone. And we're going to start with the members here in just a moment. Before we go ahead and sign off, I say thank you once again, and we continue to gain more and more members, and I'm very grateful for it. David Bell, thank you so much for becoming a member once again. Marcus, thank you so much for becoming a member once again. Sophia, thank you so much for becoming a member once again. And Tristan Rivers, also thank you so much for becoming a member now for 3 months. Thank you so much for all that support you guys have given me. Also, thank you so much to everyone that has become a super chat. Oh, Hunter, dropping the hot pass. Thank you so much, Hunter, for Car 11 for dropping the hot pass membership. Thank you so much for you becoming a member. Thank you to Backstretch Battles dropping on the $10 super chat and the $5 super chat. Thank you to David Bell dropping the 5s. Thank you to Superfly dropping down that $10 super chat. Super chat means super chats and memberships really do help us out a lot, because as you guys know, Iracing can't get up there an expensive Friday night American we're hosting, so we're also very grateful for that, and we're also very grateful for the viewers that watch the live streams, because as you guys know, the more people that view in, the more chaotic, the more wild, the more intense it is, and the more fun it is to live stream. For so many of you guys watching, nearly 600 tuned in to 2 races that were not super speedway races. That was 580 plus for Bristol, 580 plus for Charlotte, and obviously nearly 4, I believe it was about 400 actually, yes, 400 for Chicagoland, and about 3, the mid 300s there for the end of this beautiful race called Kansas. Thank you guys so much for watching, guys. Mean the world to me. And I can't wait to see you guys next time in the next NR Night in America race. Until next time, my name's Jonathan Ramos. You've been amazing. Join the Discord. Link to that is in the description below. And we're going to go ahead and actually link the Discord one more time so you guys can chat with us at the end of streams or whenever you guys would like. Link to that right here. And now it is the pinned comment of this live stream. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, my name is Jonathan Ramos, and you guys have been amazing. Can't wait till the racing action comes back. Good night, everyone.